to a cabinet and you've got something oxidised, make sure you don't put it into with other things that are not oxidised.
Because it will oxidise them?
Oxidise them as well.
Oh, okay.
I was doing a job and I put it in an overnight safe with all the other work, and in the morning everything was oxidised. Everything was black.
Oh.
So that's quite interesting.
That's a learning curve, isn't it?
It's a learning curve, yeah. Learning curve. Do you know about barrel polishers? Do you sell barrel polishers on here yet?
Hopefully soon, I hear someone shout.
I hope so, because I know quite a lot about barrel polishing.
Well, that's a good excuse to have you back then.
Oh, yeah. They all love it. So I can see that my book's going well.
It is. The book's absolutely flown out. The toolkit, the actual... how many's limited? There's 22 left of your book, but we're, as always, way over-allocated. People have it in their basket. So some of you will be missing out. Don't leave that to chance. USA, UK, all around the world.
Do you do it Australia as well?
Yes, yeah.
Because I was actually asked the other day on my Instagram, oh, no, it's a different time zone, and how can I get one, you know? And I went, well, I'm sure they actually send to Australia.
Yes.
So
we've got Australian viewers. Yes, yeah.
So they can see it on YouTube and everything.
Yeah, we upload every show onto YouTube too. I do think it'll probably sell out before then, though.
I know.
Which is a shame.
You know, this book, I was actually really surprised. I wrote it and then it got released maybe 6 months after it was released. I wrote it in the end of June and it came out in January, and I went, why did you do that? Why didn't we have a Christmas? Why wasn't it released at Christmas? And they just ignore what I say. Anyway, it went in 2 weeks. So
there we go.
So that was it. So I didn't care anyway.
Yeah.
But honestly, it sold out, and then it had to wait till March. Then we had to wait again for another 3 months, just because it kept selling out. And now, 3 years later, America has become interested.
Oh, yes.
And they want me to do a tour, and I've actually been asked to go to Miami to do a tour. So it all depends on my other half, whether she's ever going to let me go.
I can recommend Miami. It's lovely, yeah.
They wanted me to do the symposium.
Oh, wow.
You know, that symposium where you're actually part of a big book.
Yeah,
and you have to go and speak to everybody. But I was told it's not going to be promoting my book. It was about actually the knowledge. That's what it's all about.
Right, okay.
And, well, they say that I'm actually perhaps the best. So I don't really like to say the world. But I can actually, it's been proven.
Well, I'll say it then.
Yeah.
I'll say it
It's
then.
been
The best
proven.
in the world.
It's been proven by the University of Dundee that I actually can create the ultimate reflection, which is 0.1 off a mirror.
That's amazing.
There's nobody else can do that.
That's amazing.
It's been measured
It really is.
by a part of the university project.
We've got a competition running too.
Yeah, I've heard.
Which you're going to sign the book.
Yeah.
Apparently, in this giveaway. Now, this is what you're going to be winning. So, Stephen's book.
That's a lot, isn't it?
That is a lot. Hammers, you've got flux in there, argentium, you've got gemstones, you've got cabochons, you've got loads of amazing calibrated stones, you've got some of your saws and wires. It's a big giveaway deal. The winner is, and here is the piece of jewellery that you entered in, so if you recognise it.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it?
Anita Kelly. Oh. You are our winner, Anita.
Congratulations, Anita.
Yes.
Well done. That's lovely, isn't it?
Isn't that lovely?
That's really sort of the way I like to work as well, with the different colours. It doesn't have to be all like silver and everything. I love the way you've done that dark colour on the back. It's just sort of, and then even the two wings is separate.
Yeah.
It's so nice.
Oh, bless your heart. Anita, we need you to do a favour.
Congratulations.
Well done, you lovely. Well done. We need a favour off you, though, if you're watching right now. We need you to message the studio so that we know... sorry, on the Facebook. Message the Facebook social media team so we can get your details so we know where to send it to. Well done. Well done.
Make sure you do a selfie with the book, please.
Yes.
So,
and then tag you.
Tag me
Are you on social media?
Yeah, I am. I'm on Instagram as Gold Polisher. That's with the 11,000 followers. So if you want to, I'm full of tips. And then I'm on Facebook, Gold Polishing Guru.
We'll definitely give you a follow then as well.
Give me a tag, and then it'd be nice because all these books have gone all over the world. So I basically had, like, you know, pictures in Australia holding the book in a famous landmark. So there you go, look.
Yeah, there we go, in the Jewellery Maker studios.
Yay.
Straight away. Stephen, you're a delight.
Good.
Thank you so much for joining me in the studio.
Thank you very much.
And introducing your book, signing all those copies. I bet we kept you busy.
Yeah.
I really do hope to see you again soon.
Hope so, yeah.
Oh, isn't he wonderful?
I've never had enough time to tell all my stories.
I know.
How come we've run out so quick?
I know. Honestly, time is always an issue. Well, next time, hopefully 5 hours.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice, wouldn't it?
I'd have my own show.
Yes, that's it. I'll have a day off. You can just stay.
Just
That's
crack
all
on.
good. That's all good. Stephen Goldsmith,
Thank you very much.
the Gold Guru. Oh my goodness, isn't he amazing? Well done to all of you, and in particular to Anita on your prize. Well done, well done, well done. We've still got so much more to bring you between now and 1 o'clock, of course. Don't go anywhere. Multicoloured gemstones, and my absolute numero uno favourite gemstone in the world, Tsavorite garnet, which I learned a lot about whilst I was over in Tucson in terms of the price per carat of that gemstone. Believe me, it's astronomical in most jewellery houses. So join me after this. Jewellery makers, join me this coming Friday, the 4th of March. I have the privilege and pleasure of introducing Stephen Goldsmith, also known as the Gold Guru. He specialises in polishing and silversmithing, and he is going to be launching his very own book at 11 o'clock on Friday morning. Some of his work has been acclaimed by the Royal Mint and also the Royal Family themselves. So that's this coming Friday, the 4th of March. We'll see you there.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay. Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
That's actually really nice.
So just stroke your hair for a bit.
What's happened to the chair?
Why are you down there?
I don't know.
Let's scooch that chair up a
How
little bit.
incredible was that?
He's amazing.
Just,
He's amazing. I think I love him a little bit.
I love him a lot.
Yes. He's so, I can literally listen to him.
Just, yeah, he's
Come up a little bit more. Why are you all the way
absolute
down there?
genius.
I know. And
Very
hopefully,
up.
there we go. Hopefully we'll see more of him.
Oh, I hope so. Yes, I hope
Because
so.
he was saying in the break then, it's like, I didn't get to, I didn't tell you about the royal family, because he's worked.
So much, yeah, incredible.
Royal family, royal mint.
So lucky that he came
Casually
today.
said the V&A museum.
Yeah.
You know.
And a brilliant storyteller as well.
Theo
Yeah.
Just casual.
Yeah.
Few of these
Got to
names.
come back.
Oh, wouldn't that be amazing?
Be brilliant.
I loved him.
This is very different here, isn't it?
Welcome to my side of the room.
Yeah.
Well, we've got a few goodies to bring you between now and the top of the hour, including my all-time favourite, which is Tsavorite garnet. But we can quickly recap the Dremel. Stephen had never used that before. He'd never used that, you know, he said different settings.
Yeah.
Did you say like a chuck?
Yes, yeah.
Something like that. But you saw how quickly it clicked into place with him. Now, this is a special one-time offer. Launch deal. I can see Daniel, Tipperary, Lynn, Arlene, Abiola, Carol, Debbie, Linda and another Debbie, all with it in their baskets for the final one. There are people on the phone lines. Joyce, who, sorry? Elaine and Jacqueline on the phone lines. There is only... Oh, there's a new telephone bidder. This is an introductory, because it's the first time we've had this tool.
Yes, yeah.
Jewellery Maker exclusive in terms of the extra freebies.
Yeah, because you're getting all those accessories, aren't you? Yeah.
And we could only buy 48. This is the last time that we're actually going to show it to you on air. And get hold of it on 0% interest, split pay, £74.99. It should be considerably more than that. And I think we priced up the free tools that you get, and they were like £75, weren't they? For the free tools alone.
Yeah, that's incredible, isn't it? Really, really good.
That little section there, these are all the freebies that you're getting alongside it. What are those two
I don't know with the, yeah, I don't know what
They
are.
They do look like dynamite.
I thought they were magnets at first, but I don't think they are. I have to do a bit of I might give the, there's a really useful, a very knowledgeable man that works at Dremel, Andy. I'll ask him.
Andy?
Yeah.
He's still scared of us though, isn't he?
It wasn't. We were like en masse, weren't we?
Oh, I did feel.
Yeah, en masse and
sorry
enthusiastic.
for him. We were all like that. Hiya! He did say afterwards, he was like, "I've never done," because we all descended.
I was so excited. It's like we were never allowed out.
Yeah. It's like,
and we'd had the coach journey as well, hadn't we?
Yeah.
There's always excitement on a coach
Poor
journey.
Andy. But yeah, you still see him on your screen sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure the information's there. Last remaining few of those available. Well done to those of you that got hold of that. But between now and the top of the hour, my #1 favourite gemstone. Or someone saying they can't check out? Phone the free phone telephone number is what I would suggest then, 0800 644 655. Our call centre are lovely, by the way, really, really lovely. If you're having troubles on the web, and I would do that ASAP because it is now, there's people on the phone lines now, so maybe this is an issue. Speak to our call centre because they'll be able to rectify all of that. We are only allowed 48 at this price tag, so it really is one of those one-time opportunities. Janine, I can see you there. Tracy, you've got yours. Essex, you've got yours. Emma, you've got yours. London, Patricia. Anonymous Maker getting 2. Gail, Pauline, Wendy, Joanna, Elizabeth, Kathy, Jenny, Fiona, Tracy. There's people literally off the bottom of the screen that I can't quite see. I can literally see the tops of the names that I can't make it out. It's the final few. And okay, even if you looked at Dremel, not necessarily for your silversmithing or goldsmithing, what I've just learnt excuse me, from Andy, Stephen, is the fact that I can literally polish my existing jewellery.
Well, there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And his wedding ring, 55 years old, look brand new.
Yeah. It's wonderful, isn't it?
Yeah, incredible. I was almost going, do you think it'd be cheeky for me to pass mine over? Literally just slide it underneath his nose. see if he fancies polishing
I'm sure he
mine.
would have.
This one's a bit grubby. Anyway, and on to, right, Tsavorite garnet time. Send Elle over to the Gem City, Tucson, the largest gem fair in the world. And would any of you expect me to not ask about Tsavorite garnet? It's my #1 favourite gemstone, and I've got some of the biggest, most affluent, expensive jewellery houses in the world, all more than happy to show you their examples of this gemstone. But Tsavorite is one of those beautiful green gemstones that actually is very, comparatively to the likes of your emerald, is little known. However, a Tsavorite garnet is 1,000 times rarer than an emerald, and in my eyes, 1,000 times more beautiful. We came across a couple of vendors, 2 of which I'm just going to quickly show you in a couple of very short VTs. This is Bill Vance. Bill Vance, by the way, if you actually Google him, look at the shirt he's wearing. If you Google Bill Vance, he's an absolute, you know, he is highly respected in the GIA, the Gemological Institute of America, and he had probably the most exceptional stand in the entirety of Tucson, which says something.
Yeah.
So what you're about to see is myself and Ange from our sister channel talking to Bill Vance. It's very, very, very short, but talking about the actual price per carat of Tsavorite.
So we've mentioned 2 gems, that's spinel, tanzanite. You said Tsavorite as well, green garnets?
Yeah.
Nuts?
Well, they're not much happening, and the prices are berserk. 20 to 30,000 a kilo for the rough.
For the rough?
Yeah.
For the rough. Good morning. Oh, what a Saturday you have today. Look at that. Look, I'm surrounded, literally surrounded with amazing goodies and reunited. It's like the old... Reunited. We're reunited. I don't know the words.
No.
But it's like the old days. Wayne is in the hot seat.
Yeah.
Hello, Wayne. Have you missed us? He's like, I see you all the time. He does see us all the time, but not when you're sat there, though. So, Wayne, Bashosaurus, as you're so fondly referred to, do you promise true Bashosaurus prices today? He says 8 o'clock is going to be all about the minuses on his what we call the dashboard. So yeah, that's what you want to hear anyway. And fast and pacey, he says. I don't know why he goes all London. I don't know why he does it, but every time. You're not from London, Wayne. And also, we're joined by the absolutely gorgeous Alison Darry.
Hello, gorgeous.
Hello, my beautiful one. How are you?
I'm all right, thank you.
Can I thank you as well?
Oh, okay.
I want to thank you because I believe every day should start with doggy kisses. That's exactly what we had this morning. We had some doggy kisses. Adam, I think you're needed. Adam?
And doggy sniffs.
And doggy sniffs. Yeah. Tilly doesn't do kisses. She does.
Tilly does kisses.
Tilly does kisses. Zebby does sniffs.
Yeah.
Literally in my face. Every morning should start like that. Totally.
It does for me.
But it does me, to be honest, as well. But not when I leave in the morning. My two do this.
No, I have to say, because I've got my two with me. John's picking them up on his way home from Devon.
Yeah.
And I had to kick Tilly out of bed. She's like, no, I'm not getting up. I'm like, yes, you are. No, I want to stay here, Mum.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, my dog's like a lion as well. Let's talk about today's show, because it is so jam-packed. Your 8 o'clock hour, firstly, your early bird... In fact, you can buy it right now. It's viewer's choice, so you know you've only got till 9 o'clock. There we go. We have got 400 of these, and they are going ridiculously low. Aren't they lovely? So black on one side, white on the other. Imagine if you're showing your pieces, say, if you do sell your jewellery, and you actually, showed them off actually on a professional mat like this. Not only that, if you're working with things like pearls, or certain gemstones, you wouldn't want them to scratch them on a beading board. So this is really multifunctional, and you can actually choose a side. It's very tactile and soft.
Because sometimes you get one colour and your beads are that colour.
Yeah, that's a good point.
And it's like, well, hang on a minute, so you can just change it.
There you go.
Fabulous.
You can swap it over. That's a very good point that only a true jewellery maker would recognise. That's one of the many reasons why we have Alison with me. Also, look at the aquamarine that we're bringing you today. It's natural aquamarine. We've got them in the 3 sizes for you as well. If you wanted to create a really beautiful graduated necklace or suite of jewellery, they're going again ridiculously low. You've got a T-bar of treats to this side. We've got things like the Solitaire game. We've got some beautiful sterling silver. We've got closed jump rings. Your deal of the day, first time ever. What were you celebrating then?
You just say, we've got some sterling silver. Yeah.
Oh.
We've got your sterling silver, and it's gorgeous.
It's the last of the Willow and Tig pieces.
I know, it's stunning. Absolutely stunning.
Yeah, thank you. Wait. That's really kind of you to say. So, yeah, we've got these coming up at 11 o'clock. That's the Phoenix.
Stunning.
I've been excited about the Phoenix launching, and that's got an opal in the centre. And then you've got I Love You to the Moon and Back, which is the little lady perched on the moon. I don't know if you can see her. There you go.
She's so beautiful.
Which is, again, Pave set. And then you have the rose. Now, Sylvia, if you're watching right now, this was very much... you actually planted this seed for me. You said you wanted a rose, and this is what I drew. So we have the rose, which is... Yeah, they're all coming up at 11 o'clock. We've also got the tiger. How can I forget
How could
the tiger?
you forget the tiger's stunning?
Yeah, the tiger's coming as well, which technically speaking, actually my husband designed.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, because I can't draw tigers. So technically speaking, my husband designed him. Yeah, this is the last of the Willow and Tig collection, so we're not having any more pieces after this. But what I was also going to say is, your deal of the day is the first time ever that we've done a multicoloured diamond strand. So we've done like your green, your blues, your reds and yellows and your black diamonds, but you're actually getting multiples on one amazing strand. This is the piece that our lovely Anne and Sue created.
What time's that on?
That'll be at 10 o'clock.
Oh, is it? Do you know, I've been suffering with cramp this morning.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Suffering with cramp quite a bit this morning.
Yeah, 10 o'clock. If you get a serious case of cramp,
yeah.
you go walk it off, Alice, and that's fine. Because I'll also
gorgeous.
tell you this: it's going under £100.
You're kidding,
Under
they're
100.
huge.
Yeah, exactly.
Huge.
They are big. These are coming up. So it's going to be huge today. And lovely Ruth is joining us as well. She's joining us from 11 o'clock. So it's going to be amazing. Let's have an interactive viewer's choice. Remember, you're on a curfew of this hour. You've got till 9 o'clock to make your confirmations. Have a little peruse, have a little shop ahead if you want to. Some of those items will be going even lower than what you see. But come and say hello, because it is actually the original crew today, isn't it? It's Wayne, Adam, myself. We're reunited as a trio, but we also have some very welcome additions to that team, of course, with the guys. Thank you so much. It's going to be an amazing, amazing Saturday. Right then, items already selling out on the web, Wayne is just telling me in my ear. Oh, okay. We best get cracking then, hadn't we? Let's get cracking. Where do I put this? Shall I show you all the items on the bead mat? Yes, maybe. Shell pearl. Start with some lovely shell pearl. In fact, we should have one of these in the studio all the time.
I think so.
Shell pearl, £1.99 only. Guess what? It's gone. Has it? Yeah, sold out.
Yeah.
It's sold out. It's sold out. Ooh. Is that even Amazonite? Look at the quality of this colour. I actually, when I first saw it, I thought it was actually Laramark because of the colour. Look how beautiful. Totally and utterly natural Amazonite. Yippee! Wayne's in the house. Plenty of bargains today, says Kathy. On that note, Kathy, look how excited. This is the thing about having Wayne with us. He is literally like a bottle of pop. He's got so much energy, isn't he, Wayne?
He has. He has.
Do you know, he's the male equivalent of Zebedee, your dog. He is the human form of your dog. £9.99 and a really beautiful graduation again. Just pop some of your sterling silver in between there. We've got 2 left. 2 of them, that's it. So you need to be quick on the web and on the phone lines. I'd use that with the shell pearl, actually, or maybe with the aquamarine. With the aquamarine that we've still got to bring you. Oh, it's warm in the studios again. £7.99, that's just silly. It's all got to go, says Wayne. I love his London accent. He's not from London, you know. You know, one left, Elle. Come on, fast and pacey. Says it every time. Hi, Sylvia. Hello to you, Carol. Hello to you, new customers getting involved. Look at the quality of the Amazonite. Should this be at £7.99? I think most of us know that's a negative, Ghost Rider. Right then, let's bring you up. Oh, the Solitaire, you mean? It's not marble game, it's Solitaire. There's only 2 of these left. I have this. It's so lovely. If you've never played the game of Solitaire, it's highly addictive. Very, very, very addictive. The idea is that you clear all your gemstones off your Solitaire board and you play it, and I'm not great at it. Mark Smith is far better at it than me. You basically jump over. So here we go. So I jump over that one and I pop that there. And then I'll jump over that one and I'll pop that there. And then I'll jump over that one and I'll pop that there. Ooh, back on you go.
Be careful of those on the right-hand side.
I know. See, I'm not very good at this game.
You're going to get stuck with one there.
I am, aren't I? It's very addictive, though, you know.
Very addictive.
Very, very addictive.
You can't jump over 2.
I didn't jump over 2. I jumped over 1, didn't I?
No, you jumped over 2 then.
Did I cheat? I'm sorry. I think I cheated then. Sorry. One left. Who's going to get this game? It's very addictive. 350 of these flew.
But they're such a beautiful piece, a decorative piece as well as a functional piece. So those who play Solitaire on their phones, get one of these. It's much, much more fun.
Oh, and they're genuine gemstones. We're over-allocated on this one. I mean, I love it. I love it. I love it. I'll put them all back in there just so we don't lose any. Back you go. Back you go. Back you go. What's below cost? This next strand. I'm missing the beads. There we go.
Sorry.
Mossage. Oh, you'll love this strand then, Alison.
Oh.
Look at that cut.
Love.
We're actually losing money on this one, you know.
Isn't it beautiful?
But how many's in the vault? 4.
Oh.
That's why we can't have 4 taking up a location within the vault. Simply cannot happen. At £5.21 only, you have these really beautiful, what are we calling them? Triangles, trapezoids? Triangles with a very strategically placed drill hole position. There's only one left, so you need to be quick. We're actually, I love that. Wayne says, we're actually paying you to take them away from us. Well, that's not strictly true, is it? But you get the idea. It costs, we're losing money physically, but 4 is not a viable quantity for us to actually have these within our vault. Sylvia, hello to you. Kelly, Lanarkshire, London, you're there as well. You can shop ahead. You can have a little look on the website, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com, and you can, items will go lower than that, by the way. Are we doing aquamarine in the rounds or in the... Tumbles, faceted tumbles.
Nice.
This with your star buy that's coming up today, those graduated strands of aquamarine. Genuine aquamarine. There's 2 of these in the vault, so those 2 people that I can see, in fact, they're over-allocated. If you want those, I would definitely check out. I can see, Molly, you want 3, and Monica, you've got some in your baskets as well. That's not to put anyone off that's maybe tempted to dial in. Listen, it's first come, first serve. Like Natalie and Zoe, check out your baskets at £5.99, and Christine in Carmarthenshire, and Carola in Oxfordshire and Lincolnshire. It's lovely being with you this morning. Oh, it's busy Saturday. Busy Saturday already. That's what we like to see. We're actually over-allocated significantly, so good luck on that one. I love these hoop earrings. Only Wayne can pull this off. L, lovely sterling silver rose gold earrings. Hoop, there it is. I know, only Wayne can pull that one off. These are beautiful though. I was actually looking at Fabergé jewellery online, not to buy, just it popped up online. And they actually have something very similar to this.
Oh, I love these.
Very similar. I mean, granted, there's a diamonds, but if you haven't got the diamond budget, this is a fantastic alternative. Beautiful zirconia, multicoloured cubic zirconia, all framed in rose gold plated 925, and they're kind of like little huggy earrings, so they'll literally clip within the ear. I love this. It's the kind of piece, actually, I would wear, but I actually think my 5-year-old would want to steal these. She's desperate for a pair of hoops. She's 5, so I do say no. I do say no. But they're beautiful, aren't they? You've got all those wonderful colours of the rainbow, which we're seeing a massive resurgence of in jewellery. £7.77 only. Seriously, where else in the world will you get deals like this? When you've got Bashosaurus in the hot seat, I truly do not know. Because even the likes of, dare I say it, even the likes of Argos, I don't think could compete with what's on your screens right now. Argoose? I don't think it's ever been Argoose, Wayne. Have you ever called Argos Argoose?
I like that.
Argoose?
That could catch on.
Argos is Argos, isn't it? There's nothing wrong with being called Argos. Don't try and fancy it up like bucket and bouquet. It's Argos. Argoose. Argoose. 40 of the mats have already gone, by the way. We have 400 of them, and I know what Wayne's going to take these to.
Yeah, me too.
I would shop ahead and possibly even multi-buy. £7.77 only. I've got 1 pair left, and 7 of you with it in your baskets. They're a nice little pair of a nice little gift, aren't they?
They're a beautiful little gift.
Loving those. Oh, I love green onyx, Wayne. Yes, please do buy green onyx. I would love you to. I'd love to do a little showcase of green onyx.
Don't ever have enough, do we?
No, well, this is the thing, but we've got Gemstone Buyer Extraordinaire with it, in earshot right now. So I would love to do a showcase on green onyx because it is, firstly, an affordable gemstone. But what's the most important thing in my eyes of jewellery is the beauty, the overall beauty of the piece.
Yeah.
This is still a genuine gem.
It's drilled through.
Excuse me. You have that lovely translucency, that really wonderful kind of aura about it. Oh, it's weird I say that, actually, because I wear the perfume aura. Excuse me. And what colour's the packaging? It's green onyx colour. It does seem to have it. I honestly, these perfume brands, they don't need to pay them millions. I'll just come up with it, literally, while I'm chatting about it. And I don't cost millions. £8.99 only. What was that, sorry, Wayne? Everything is set at its lowest or even lower prices. That's what Wayne is saying. So, yeah, you won't have seen them. You won't have seen them at these kind of Bashosaurus savings.
One of the easiest cuts you can have is the through drill drop.
Yeah.
Pop it on a head pin, create a loop, and you can attach it to any style, whether you're just putting it on a chain, whether you're putting it as a drop for an earring, whether you're adding it to another integral piece, so you've got a teardrop, whether you're going to have it in an earpiece. It's just beautiful. You can even use them on rings. They're such a lovely, oh!
Guess what,
I've
Alison?
seen the price.
They've sold out.
I'm not surprised.
Excuse me.
Too busy looking at the gemstone over there.
Hey?
I was too busy looking over there.
Engrossed in the gemstones.
That would be on it.
Ooh, Morganite. Lowest ever price. Of course it is. It's $6.99 for Morganite. In fact, we can't physically buy it for what's on your screens right now. And I hear some people say, oh, well, why are you doing it if you can't buy it at that kind of price tag? They're called PR deals. And also, it's just not lucrative for us to actually have just a handful within the vault. That's only preventing us bringing you further gemstones. So, yeah, we cut our losses on a few of the strands. We won't have massive quantity of these. That's why it's at $6.99. How many do we have, Wayne? How many do we have? One. There we go. We had slightly more than that. I apologise, sounding like an old goat.
You could never sound like an old goat.
This cough is slowly going. Moving on to what? Oh, I thought you said that.
Whoa, Morganite to Kunzite.
No, stop it. Look. I launched Minas Gerais Kunzite in this very studio on our USA channel many years ago. And I never saw that price tag. Never saw Minas Gerais Kunzite natural at 10. No, never. There's two in the vault. Two of them within the vault. $9.99 for Minas Gerais Kunzite. That parcel, which I remember clear as day, we bought the entire quantity of a discovery because it was natural. Firstly, they'd never seen Kunzite, which didn't require enhancement. Two of these, Wendy, Rachel, Molly and Dawn, you're all there. Somebody's asked for the code for the mat. There we go. We've put it on your graphics, on your screens. So that's Charlie, Mike, Golf, 662.
Oh, that's an unusual.
It is an unusual code, hence why I was hesitating. Normally we have three letters and then two numbers. There we go. It's sold out. Let's do some tourmaline, maybe to go alongside your Kunzite or your Morganite or maybe your aquamarine. The wonderful colours of tourmaline.
Oh, get that for your bead.
Or your looming, Alison, at 9 o'clock.
Absolutely.
How many would I need?
A couple, probably.
Sold out. Or black opal. Every time I bring something that you think I'm going to flip my mat over, every time that, because I can, just because I can. Every time you see a strand that you think will be appropriate for your looming, holler.
I will.
Look
absolutely.
At that.
Loom it.
There's two.
Do it something simple like that.
Oh.
You only need to do something simple with it.
Yeah. Oh, a bit like channel setting.
Yeah,
like
it
you're
becomes
showing.
like channel setting.
Oh my goodness me.
I mean, that's Amazonite, but that would work equally well with some little gold spacer beads. Would be brilliant.
We're looking on the overhead. There we go. Oh, beautiful. Lowest ever price on Ethiopian black opal. We've actually brought this to air in the past for £30, which is still incredible for Ethiopian black opal. That's unbelievable. The dark, mysterious, beautiful body colour showcases the silica sphere performance. Guess what? It's gone. Well done. Well done, well done. Aquamarine rounds are coming up in 10 minutes' time. You can actually shop ahead and pre-order on those. The top 6 items that you might be seeing on the website are going lower. So that's the matte, that's the ruby rounds, and the aquamarines will be going lower than the price, but you can still pre-order ahead. Am I ready for this? Have you seen the length of the strand, though, as well, Wayne? We're talking about one of the world's top 10 rarest and most expensive gemstones that exists.
That's
I should never
beautiful.
I shouldn't say that sentence when it comes to Alexandrite. I get cut-or losses on gemstones that are, you know, replaceable, let's just say. Alexandrite is one of the most difficult gemstones to actually buy. This should be £70, Wayne. What are you doing? You need that bin location.
Can you imagine that as a tree of life with sterling silver? How stunning is that?
Amazing.
I'd love
and
that.
I have just had confirmation, because Wayne is also our gemstone buyer. He says, I've got no Alexandrite at all on order. Can't get any more, he says. Can't get any more. Look at him raising the roof. £70 this strand's sold at previously. This is a massive minus for us. You are an absolute collector and connoisseur if you own Alexandrite. Stay where you are. Let's do some lovely Ethiopian opal in one of the best selling items of last year. And I like it because you get these really lovely free forms. Beautiful freeform. So literally how Mother Nature intended your opal to be offered. You know, these really lovely irregular shapes. A little bit like keshis, aren't they?
But they are. Oh, they'd look great with keshi.
Yeah.
Tools, wouldn't they?
Because you know, the curves, the crevices, the angles. Actually highlight the play of colour within.
Look at that.
I know, it's beautiful. You know, we can facet opal, of course we can, and we can cabochon it, but it looks really beautiful how it's actually been extracted from the mine itself. £24.99 only. Imagine just one of those. In fact, I know of a retailer who I shan't mention names because they are quite close to home, but not talking our sister channel, by the way. But one of those on a gold-plated sterling silver chain is double the price than what's on your screens. Just one of them.
Yeah, absolutely.
One of them.
It's such a feature piece.
Yeah.
I'd put that on with pearls as well.
Yeah, lovely.
That would look lovely with the keshis all the rounds.
Hello, Karen, saying thank you, Wayne. I've ordered my mat.
Well done.
Oh, you're the one who asked for the code, Karen, are you? Oh, there we go. He says, you're welcome. You're welcome.
I was just thinking that.
Bit of Moana for you all in the morning. Wayne loves a bit of Moana. Do you know Tom has actually got a little Maui tattooed on his ankle? Yeah, just because Willow was so obsessed with it. What's that? I haven't seen Encanto. Apparently it's better. It's sold out. Is it good? I'll watch Encanto tonight then, I think. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it at all. Oh my goodness me, look at the consistency of colour on this strand. Firstly, 38 centimetres of tanzanite.
Stretchy.
Yeah, looming.
Looming. Stretchy.
Last on air at £69.99. Pearls. Stretchy.
Stretchy. Stretchy with your pearls. Pop them in with some pearls. That would look amazing, dotting a few of those in with a pearl bracelet. That would look incredible.
£24.99. This is not a 20 centimetre strand. That would look absolutely beautiful in that pearl bracelet. Is that elastic, Alison?
Yeah, it's the loom, the endless loom bands.
Oh my goodness, that's amazing.
They're loomed pearls, labradorite.
Oh, dot these
Amazonite,
in. Dot these
any of
tanzanites in there.
They'd go stunningly, absolutely stunningly. It's not just for your seed beads. Don't think it's just for seed beads, because that is pure. Those are pure gemstone with a few spaces.
Oh my goodness, there's one of these left.
Wow.
You'll have to be quick. That's below cost. Again, we can't physically buy it for what's on your screens right now, full 38 centimetre strand, but look at the consistency of colour. I would be elated if that was 20 centimetres at that price tag. But you're getting double that and then, well, no, not quite double that. There's one of them left. I've got County Durham there. Lincolnshire there, and a new customer on the web as well. Well done. What a first purchase if this is. Wowzers, wowzers, wowzers. Moving on. Oh, earrings, right, yeah, no probs. Ooh, they're lovely. Sky blue topaz. Look at the amount of sterling silver that's in these. 1.14 grams of sterling silver and the most beautiful sky blue topaz, round brilliant cut in your rubbed over setting oil. Isn't that lovely? $6.99. You do have that lovely little loop at the bottom there if you wanted to turn these into maybe chandelier style earrings. Or if you just want them to be studs, just nip it away. Sold out. Well done. Well done, well
I know
done.
he said Fast and Furious.
This is it. I'm doing a lot of flipping of this mat.
Oh, this is... Oh,
There's one left of this.
love this.
It literally is like a lavender plant, this.
It is. Sesame
You know-
Jasper was just...
Excuse me.
revelation.
You know in the summer when you walk past a lavender bush and
yeah.
you see all the bees?
Yeah, yeah,
I love that.
yeah.
I love that.
And you're right, you get that
Vibe.
beautiful purple and the little dots in it almost.
Yeah, yeah. It's sold out.
Yeah, well.
Rose de France. Easily the most poetic sounding gemstone that exists.
Oh.
And arguably one of the most beautiful. Seriously,
Stunning.
look at this. Oh my goodness me, I would be all over this.
Quality of that.
Oh my goodness me. Below cost, says Wayne. Yeah, I'm not surprised. This is very specifically between 3 and 4 on the GIA tone scale. That's the rarity of Rose de France. Can't be too light, can't be too dark. Good morning, Ellen Allison. Hope you have kits today. Oh, she does.
We
Helen.
have.
Yes, she has mega kits today.
Have we got kits?
Mega kits.
Stunning kits.
All the kits. They're beautiful. I actually showed them on my Facebook Live this morning. Yeah, really lovely. You'll need to be quick on this. How many have you got? Oh, it's sold out. It's sold out. Rose de France. Beautiful. Again, below cost.
Oh, coin.
What were you doing last night, Wayne? You're always tired, Wayne. You are one of these. This is his age. I know what you mean. Is that you do reach an age and you're obviously not just tired. How are you? Yeah, tired. I say it all the time. This is hot. Wayne's just said he walked out to come to work and his daughter walked in.
Hey, now it can go out again.
That used to be you. She is allowed, by the way. She is allowed. She's of an age where she is allowed to be out all night. And she's working today as well.
Yeah.
Oh, God, can you imagine doing that? No.
Back in the day.
You would not want to see Elle after a night out. You would... Oh. No, I can't do late nights anymore. I prefer to be tucked up in bed. I'm a right home bird. $12.99 for this. Look at the quality of the amethyst that you're getting here. Again, very specific colour saturation to qualify as Rose de France. Not too pink, not too purple. Pardon? 50 of the mats have gone already. Good job we got 400 then, isn't it? But you can shop ahead on this one. Both Alison and I are working with this right now.
And I have to apologise because I didn't think I'd be able to seed bead on it, but I can.
Ah, see, Alison said this morning, yeah, it's not really for seed beaders.
It is. Oh, yeah. And
I
love
see
the
you
fact that
seed
you can
beading.
Yeah, I know. And I love the fact that you can swap the colours over as well. Brilliant for seed beading.
Sold out. Look at this. Look at this.
Oh, gosh.
That's how good the deals are today. Yeah, amazing. You can shop ahead. Aquamarine. Aquamarine. I don't know why I had to sing it. Aquamarine star cut rounds. Oh.
That's got to go with the triple
Guess what?
strand.
Guess what, Alison?
What?
Sold out.
Oh, not surprised.
Oh, I love this one. I love this. 10 mil rounds for £5.99. That's amazing. Wayne, you need to sort of you need to pop into the studios every so often and do the, do the producing. He says he is this month, because a few of the producers are actually off on holidays and stuff. They're allowed holidays, Wayne. They are allowed holidays. No, well, yeah, you're the boss. That's unfortunately your last in line.
Yeah,
You don't get to take your holidays first, unfortunately. That's just...
Haven't seen this for ages.
No. Do you want more of these, Wayne's asking? He's actually been offered some and he wants your feedback yesterday. I love them. I think they're absolutely gorgeous.
Well,
I'm going to take the sellout as a yes, Wayne. Yeah, I love them. I love the iridescence that you get from those.
Oh.
Look at that colour from there.
That's crazy. Our Amazonite quality has gone through the roof. I love it.
I mean, let's not give him a big head.
No, credit where credit's due. Where I take. Play fair. It's absolutely stunning.
There's one left. No, I agree. Credit where it's due. Credit where it's due. The quality of our gemstones, Wayne, have gone through the roof. And I've said it in your absence as well, Wayne, to be fair.
You're just not in his presence.
In his presence, no. I don't want to give him too much praise in his presence. But I say it all the time in your absence, Wayne, that you're the best gemstone buyer we've had. Haven't I said that? Haven't I said that, Wayne?
I haven't seen these.
He's not even listening, so... I've said it lots of times that you're the best gemstone buyer that we've had. No, I have. Adam's lying to your face right now. Hello, Kathy. I want the mat, but I might take 2 if the price is right.
Oh, the
Kathy,
price is right.
The price is so right. You'll probably end up buying more than that, to be honest. The price is so right. Isn't it, Alison?
Yeah, absolutely. And it's so nice to work
We've got 400 of them.
Wow.
So, yeah, we promise you. Promise you. Look at the quality of this chocolate moonstone in your marquees.
I've missed this. I have missed this.
I love chocolate moonstone. If that was a hot chocolate, it would be the most delicious hot chocolate that exists.
See, it wasn't even worth me getting cramped for, but because by the time I got to my tablet, it would have gone anyway.
I don't think it would be. We'd have been fast enough.
No.
Look again. Look at the length of the strand. Wayne, what are you doing?
Oh, cubes.
Okay,
with you.
So we're literally making, do you want to know? £1. That's what we're making on this right now. £1. I mean, that covers my costs. It doesn't cover Wayne's. For sure. Alison, does it cover yours? Does it cover your costs?
No.
No. No, it doesn't cover the lighting. Absolutely. £9.99 for your beautiful little cubes. Could I use this with a loom?
Yes.
Cube doesn't have to be round.
Nope.
Because these would kind of be like your gemstone equivalent of Delicas. Wouldn't they?
But yeah, absolutely. You can use all sorts of shapes with the loom.
We're looming at 9 o'clock with our lovely Alison. Sold out. Well done. Adam, every time I say looming, Adam says they see me looming. They're looming. It's a song, by the way. A pretty rubbish song, too, I have to say. Look at the... Again, credit where it's due, Wayne, our fluorite is off the chart at the moment. Our fluorite is ridiculously good at the moment. Look at the colour intensity. It's not wishy-washy. It's not pale. It's not included. It's sold out, though.
It's sold out.
It has sold out, though. How about what?
Two-tone.
Oh, in a cushion, sorry.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness me. This is 7x7. It's a carat on the nose. You pay a premium for any gemstone. My engagement ring, for example, the central stone is actually 98 points as opposed to 1 carat because those 2 points makes so much difference in terms of price point. The same applies with your coloured gemstones. This is literally a 1 carat solitaire.
Oh, that's...
In a tanzanite that is rarer than your blue zoisite, your normal blue tanzanite, because you've got a fusion. Do you see the green running through it? This is 1,000 times rarer than a normal tanzanite. Lowest ever price tag. If you don't buy this, I'm going to be buying it.
How many have we got?
How many have you got, Wayne? 3.
Oh.
Oh.
We're not going to get one.
No, I would have bought one of these.
Wow.
I would have bought more than one of these.
That as a ring or a pair of earrings.
Perfect 1 carat cushion. For $49.99. I've trusted Wayne and checked out 2 mats. He'd better do the right thing and have a huge price drop.
I can say I think the price is amazing. I think the price is incredible. So
I love that, Kathy. You put the pressure on.
Yeah.
I love that. Don't hold back. Yes, Wayne. I like the fact that you literally have named him in that message. Wayne better do the right thing. Everybody texted to put the pressure on Wayne. Yes. Let's make him sweat in the gallery. He's very cool, calm and collected, though. He won't be... He'll deliver. We know he's going to deliver. $49.99. There's so many of you showing interest. 7 of you. June on the phone lines. I can see another new customer on the phone lines. Elaine, Eileen, Essex, new customer. Maureen, Pamela. We've only got 3. We've actually only got 3. Who's going to get... Oh, 2. Judith and Oxford's joining the party. What did you just do? Barbara's there too. I literally can't see any confirmations as of yet. There's a row of names, but that's the absolute rock bottom. We can't take a bi-colour tanzanite. 1 carat solitaire, a single penny lower. It should be a £300 stone. Anywhere else, it probably would be a £300 stone. Janet in Norfolk, you're there as well. Oh my goodness. It's fine. If these don't go, Wayne, I'm buying them.
Well, I'll fight you for them. Well, if there's 2, we'll have 1 each.
Yeah. Pamela's got 1. Well done, Pamela. There's 1 left. I can't see the other name. Okay, go. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Tiger's Eye. Love this. Again, I remember the introduction of coloured... Excuse me. The introduction of coloured Tiger's Eye.
I remember.
And I remember being like quite sceptical. I was like, oh, I don't know. Should we be dyeing Tiger's Eye? Is it one of those gemstones really that justifies dyeing? But actually, I'll put my hands up and admit I actually love it dyed because it actually elevates our ability to appreciate the chatoyancy. This is like a hot fuchsia pink, $7.99. The launch of our satellite beads were around about £15. It's sold out. Well done. If you love that, we've also got the royal blue. That will go lovely with the fuchsia pink. It's starting to look like spring now, isn't it? Starting to look like spring, and the reason why I'm saying that is like your floaty dresses and your schmocks and things like that would look amazing with long line knotted necklaces. That something like this would be perfect, absolutely perfect. That is the lowest ever price. Lowest ever price for this beautiful royal blue. We don't see the blue very often in the Tiger's Eye.
And isn't that a beautiful colour?
Isn't it amazing?
Love
Guess
it.
what? It's gone. It's gone, it's gone. Loving these. Absolutely beautiful. I love it. I want to buy these. This reminds me, I don't know why. Do you remember as a kid you used to, or maybe you have it now, creme caramels? You know the ones you used to buy from the supermarkets? My mum used to make them as well. It reminds me of a creme caramel. $6.99 lowest ever price tag. Look at the chatoyancy. Look at that light. Ricochet around each and every single one of those 6 mils. This would look beautiful, actually, alongside the aquamarine that we've got coming up.
Oh, yes, it would. I love this colour.
Me too. It is like a gold.
It is. It would go great with amber.
Oh, yeah.
Go beautifully with
kind of
amber.
Butterscotch.
It's nice
Sorry,
with that.
Isn't it?
It
Looks lovely with the amber. Guess what? It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Yes. Hawk's Eye, I love. Who requested the Hawk's Eye? I love it because if you love labradorite and you love lavakite, you'll adore Hawk's Eye because it has its similarities. It's this really beautiful. I always say like a cashmere grey, and you have this phenomena similar to your Tiger's Eye, similar to your labradorite, similar to petersite as well, that kind of glides over the surface of the gemstone. This for me is, I mean, I'm looking at just an anonymous collector, okay, not just, sorry, I'll rephrase that, an anonymous collector, I just don't know your name. That's what I meant by that. Where's the time gone? You've got 20 minutes, by the way. 20 minutes. Hawk's Eye is incredibly rare, hence we don't see it very often. It's incredibly beautiful. It's sold out. Well done. Well done. Now it's time for your aquamarine. We are actually bringing it to you in 4 sizes. Looming, so perfect ahead of the next hour's masterclass with Alison Tarry. Also knotting, your mala necklaces, your macrame, your stretchies, all of the above.
Wirework.
Wirework. Yeah, there's so many uses. Aquamarine, still to this day, in fact, throughout centuries, has been considered one of the world's most popular gemstone. It's up next in Star By. When we talk about aquamarine, firstly, the actual description of it, aquamarine, and that is because it has often been likened to the sea itself, often used as a talisman with sailors that used to cross the vast oceans. Many sailors back then used to believe that throwing an aquamarine in the sea would actually give them safe passage. For me, though, this member of the beryl family has got one of the most beautiful, comforting colours. You know, it kind of reminds, I think, of summer and springtime, you know, just those seasons where many of us actually feel that much better, actually to get a little bit of vitamin D in those things. But also along the big jewellery houses, there probably isn't a single jewellery house or big brand name that hasn't included aquamarine within their designs. This is the jewellery editor who write about this gemstone and includes some wonderful photographs. That's why I wanted to show it to you. Legend has it that aquamarine jewellery, excuse me, one of the precious 4 gems, was once a talisman for mariners stored by mermaids in their treasure chests. Look at that piece of jewellery. You've got an exquisitely faceted aquamarine, round and then pave set aquamarine included on the 18-karat gold. We'll read on. Aquamarine is a hard stone with what we call a vitreous luster. Its colours can range from a deep blue to nearly translucent. Excuse me. Because of its unique glitter, many people prefer the lighter stones to those more saturated with blue. Its hardness makes it a favourite amongst gem cutters, allowing them to experiment with innovative cuts they wouldn't dare try on a softer stone. And I'm just going to sort of talk about that, because I know we're talking about rounds right now, but the likes of Glen Lera, the likes of Rudy Robito often will describe aquamarine, and the likes of maybe Praserite. The softer tones can really highlight the ability to play with light. But let's move on. Tiffany's & Co. designed an elegant 1920s inspired necklace featuring a 49-carat emerald cut aquamarine with diamonds and platinum. That was featured in the Great Gatsby film earlier that year. A Bulgari necklace featuring a prominent 13-carat aquamarine projected by a coil of diamond-encrusted snake was sold to singer Justin Bieber during the Cannes River Festival. I'm going to skip through a few of these because we are very much talking about coloured stones. There is that piece of jewelry, sorry, not coloured stones, faceted stones. There is that piece that we just described that Justin Bieber bought. He outbid Leonardo DiCaprio. This is the piece that was featured within the Great Gatsby film. Again, you can see the actual cutting of this. And this is a gemstone which has been on the hands and décolletages of some of the absolute icons. Princess Diana, of course, wearing her aquamarine ring that then went on to, well, now it's actually worn by Meghan and was worn on the eve of their wedding. This is Kate Hudson wearing a beautiful aquamarine, again, amazing emerald cut. One of the beauties of aquamarine is it forms in large sizes. I can't remember her name. Can't remember. Jessica, she's married to Justin Timberlake. What is it? Beale, yeah. But yeah, again, look at that suite. Of course, Her Royal Highness wearing one of the most iconic, I think, one of the most iconic of the crown jewels. Moving on. Again, bridal pieces of jewellery. It's often incorporated into bridal pieces. This is, you can actually see aquamarine and pearl earrings, the ears of Emmy Rossum at Elton John's Oscar party in 2013. I can move on because you have, again, I can't remember, Carly Kloss, there we go, at the Cannes Film Festival, sorry. Moving on, we've got beaded. Now I'm bringing it kind of back down to sort of what we can make at the end of the day. Look at the price tag, though, seriously. These are what we would describe really as faceted wheels. £9,000. Granted, there's 18-karat gold and, within that, but £9,000. We'll move on because you have, I love that. I absolutely love that. For me, I would sooner pay the £320 for that than I would the one previously. Look at that. And you can make it simple, stretchy style bracelets like this, £140 in your faceted rounds. Moving on, again, this was actually on Not on the High Street, aquamarine and apatite in sterling silver, £1,500 for that suite. Is it for the suite? Again, beaded necklaces here, £628. You could make that. You could all day long make that. So maybe make something like that with this. We're on £29.99. These are the biggest sizes. So that multi-strand, imagine them all kind of mixed together in this beautiful, beautiful summertime, say, bib necklace. The wonderful thing about your aquamarine right now is that you get the fusions of colour. You get the green tones, which are often actually heat-treated out of aquamarine. I love them. You get your Santa Maria blues. £19.99. If you want to treat yourself to the entire parcel opportunity, I'll show them all together. You've got the 8mm, the 6mm, and the 4mm coming out following suit. What is that, though? What is that? What is that?
That's the
10mm.
That's for the 10mm. Okay.
That's the big ones.
Wow. Yeah.
What is that, Wayne? It's amazing, that's what it is. But oh my goodness me, natural aquamarine. I have 50 of these available. What was the previous closing price on this? Significant, what, $29.99? Yes, of course. Well, that's still an amazing deal for that. Look at the carat weight, 245 carats. Of aquamarine here. Hello, Helen. Hello to you, Sanika, Carol, Margaret, Paula, new customers, Barbara. Hello to you, West Midlands. $12.99. Sandra, hello to you. Wendy, hello to you. The Bashosaurus is in the hot seat for those of you that have just tuned in. And he is bringing all the deals. All the deals. He's only said fast and pricey, El, to me once so far. Wayne, if you skip through, I'm sure there's a beaded round necklace in aquamarine. I'm sure there is one almost exactly like this strand.
Well, that's nice.
No? Oh. No, maybe I dreamt it. But something like that, very similar. £140 for that bracelet. And it's a simple stretchy bracelet. Can you make that?
Yeah.
Well, you'd probably make multiples from this strand. There is a queue on the phone lines. Hello, Linda. Hello to you, Michael. Hello to you, Sandra. Hello to you, Paula. People multi-buying on this as well. If you want the 8mm, they're coming. If you want the 6mm, they're coming. If you want the 4mm, they're coming as well. But remember, anything in your basket come 9 o'clock, it will disappear. We do need to hurry up because we've got the bead mat to do as well. Go, Wayne, go. Wayne.
Fast and furious.
Fast and pacey, Wayne. How do we do that? There's one way we can actually we can manage this. We take it even lower. That's what we do. We manage the time basically because we've got a 9 o'clock cut off basically. $9.99 only for your 8mm rounds. How incredible. 175 carats. 8mm, very wearable. The phone lines have gone nuts. Amazing. If I move on doesn't mean you have to. Make sure you stay where you are. Our call centre, it's jam-packed up there today. They're in the same building now, which is lovely because we get to see them. Yeah, it is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
And apologise, yeah, sorry. Sorry. Paula, Zoe, Wendy, hello to you, Carol, Lynn, hello to you, Lincolnshire, Helen, Berkshire, London. How many have we got of the 8mm then? Oh, 4 left. Okay. So first come, first serve. You're also going to get your 6mm now.
Oh, yeah.
6mm. Done the 10, done the 8, now we're doing the 6.
Now, the 10 and the 8, you can loom, but I probably wouldn't. The 6 and the 4, perfect. Absolutely perfect.
The 6 are always the most popular.
Oh, yeah.
Always the most popular size.
Look at that. I'd ombre it.
Oh, yeah. Of course you would. Alison's all about the ombre. $7.99 only. How Welsh did I sound then? What, 20 did you say? There's only 20. And Wendy's bought 3. Sonika, well done to you, lovely. London, Carol, Yanis, Ayrshire. Hello to you, Helen. Carol, new customers, Michael, Lynn. You're going to have to be quick. Check it out. There was only 20 of them. Well done. And now there's 5, just 5. So amazing. Now, from what seems to be our viewers' personal favourite to certainly one of mine. I love 4mm.
I love 4mm.
And I'm definitely thinking about the looming that we've got in the next hour.
Well, these are a 4mm. The Amazonites are 4mm, so they'd work so well like that.
Love that.
Absolutely beautiful. And those are about a 6mm, the pearls.
Oh, yeah, so you could do like big cuffs, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah.
Build it up. Beady beads.
Beady beads.
Beady beads.
Beady beads.
Be nice with
the
beady beads. Phone lines have gone nuts.
Not surprised.
Nuts. Zoe, Michael, Wendy, hello to you. Maureen, what a pretty name, Maureen. Hello to you, Carolus, Anika, hello to you, Aisha, hello to you, Kent, Hertfordshire. Vera, oh, I love that name too, Vera. Lovely to have you all with us this morning. It's going to be a fabulous show, it really is. Louise, Helen, Lynn, Barbara, Lane, I can see you there as well. Gosh, it's going to be an on-screen sellout. Let's now do the early bird. So, listen, we've brought you sort of zip-up mats and things like that in the past. We've brought you trays in the past. This I actually think is going to appeal to a lot of us because it's so portable, it's so soft. And also, I'm going to keep it with me here on the studio because look how perfect it is for showing off the gemstones, and it's not going to scratch. It's up next, and it's your early bird. Just sit here and stroke it.
I know it's beautiful, isn't it?
It's very soft. Let me just check the black side is equally as soft. It is. In fact, I might be dreaming it. It might be even softer. 50 of these have already gone. When you are making jewellery,
Yeah.
and I literally had an incident when I was with Debbie the other day. I was on with Debbie, and I did one of the tab sets.
Oh, right. Yeah.
I was like, do you remember, guys? So I was literally tab setting, and I scratched the stone because I was pushing on the table. That's on a wooden table. I know. Had I have had this mat, that would have never happened. Never, ever, ever happened. No. This is no way near. And I know that lots of you have got different varieties of trays and boards and storage and things like that. But this is so portable, lightweight. You can roll all your goodies up if you wanted to at the end. They're flying out already, by the way. $12.99.
I think it's a brilliant price.
It really is. It really is. And it's basically multi-sides. You've got multiple sides on this. You know, again, thinking back to my jewellery, when I worked in the jewellery trades, not when I was making, when I worked in the jewellery trade, if ever I showed somebody pearls as an example, I would have been absolutely... I'd have been in hot water if I didn't show it on a soft surface because they can potentially scratch.
Yeah.
120 of these have already gone because you need to look after your jewellery. Do you think that's your early bird price? It's not. Although Wayne did just try and put the heebie-jeebies up. He went, no, it is, Al. I was like, it's not. You said something different to me earlier this morning.
Me too. I was witness to that.
Yeah. Right.
We'll hold him to it.
The clock is ticking. Already, 5s, 2s, 3s, 10s I can see in basket.
Wow.
There are queues on the phone line, so all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com, there's never any queues there. Or download the app. Not $12.99, we are going lower. And Alison, you've tested it, because you said to me before the show, I don't think you can use it for seed beading, though.
But you can.
Because there's a pile,
yeah, there's a little bit of a pile, but it lies flat, so it surprised me. And it's beautiful to use. Absolutely lovely to use.
It actually keeps them in place, probably.
Yeah, and I can imagine the person who bought 10, I bet they're doing workshops.
Probably.
Or they're going to use it on a display.
That's a good idea.
Lovely. It's
so
tactile, isn't it? It's very tactile.
It's nice and soft. $7.99. Wow. $7.99 for your bead mat. Literally, flip it over if you want to use the white. And I've been doing it. We do actually need one of these in the studio.
Yeah.
Wayne. Well, we need a couple, actually. You'll need them for the designers. And certainly, I think the presenters will need them to actually show. Come on, Wayne. $12.99. Need better than that, says Kathy. Kathy, are you happy, lovely?
That's a £5 off.
Exactly. Are you happy, lovely? He's asking the question, that's why you showed. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. And a big size.
Yeah, it's bigger than most normal bead mats. But you can, like you say, you can roll it up and take it away.
That's what I would do.
Fabulous.
So if you're making jewellery and, you know, you don't leave it out, say you've got cats or dogs or whatever that can knock it, or kids, literally roll it away.
Yeah.
roll it away, maybe put a band or a ribbon around it, and then pull it back out again when you're ready.
See, if you have it flat, I mean, it would make a great photographic surface as well because it's matte. It's not shiny, so you're not going to get the reflection. But what I could do is have this project out, need to work on something else because I've got a different show coming out, or someone's popped round and I need to do something, pop another one on top and use that one on top. And you can have a stack of them.
Yeah.
So, but it'll keep all your projects safe underneath.
And not the gemstones aren't going to scratch, or it's not going to get caught on zips and things like that. $7.99. These are absolutely skyrocketing. Over 200 are gone. We had 400. So those of you that are still waiting, don't worry. I can see you there, Janice. I can see you there, Sue. I can see you there, Mary. I can see you there, South Yorkshire. I can see you there, Magley. I mean, I would say, I mean, I'm going to say it probably is machine washable, but on a gentle. Probably I'd put it on a delicate wash. I would suggest I would say
hand wash it.
Hand wash it, yeah. You can do your machine on a hand wash, can't you?
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, most.
So how often I put the washing on?
Yeah, I would put it on. Personally, that's what I would do as well. But to be honest, I mean, as long as you don't spill coffees and things like that on it, I shouldn't imagine it would get that dirty. Shouldn't imagine, not if you're using it for your jewellery and your jewellery making. I don't know, I suppose it depends what craft or what medium you're actually doing at the time. A ton of you dialing through. Hello to you all. The call screens are literally off the scale. I can't keep up with you all there. So new customers, lots of new customers getting involved.
I mean, how long is it? It's been ages and ages and ages since I've seen any form of bead mat. We seem to have dried up of bead mat, so it's absolutely brilliant.
And we had those trays. Do you remember the original bead trays that were like £1 or something like that, or £2?
Yes, yeah, the beading.
The beading trays, which are great, but they do all roll everywhere, don't they? There's a place for them.
Yeah, there's a place for them, so you can measure out your necklaces and things like that on them. This is more for your, you know, you want to just, I'd take, say, the aquamarine, I'm going to ombre it, I'd undo them on this, they're not going to roll all over my table, and I can ombre them on here. Yeah. And not be worried, I can then put stuff on top. See, Maria, I'm with you.
Great minds think alike.
Yeah.
Great minds do think alike. There we go. I mean, look, yeah, I'm just sort of doing what you said. Yeah. They aren't rolling around. If I actually have you're not going to shake it like that, are you? But they're not rolling all around, so you'll literally be able to actually pick them up with your wire or your beading thread. Yeah,
if you undo that strand, they're not going to go bring all over the desk and disappear.
Ah, well, yeah, perfect. Hello to you, Nikki. Hiya. What time is the Willow and Tig collection on, please? It's my daughter Becca's 30th next month, so wanted to get her a piece. Oh, happy birthday to your lovely daughter. It's on at 11. Darling, and this is the last of the Willow and Tig collection. This is it now. That's it. No more Willow and Tig after this. So, a happy birthday to your lovely daughter. Big birthday, big birthday. I'm going to leave the graphics live for don't abandon the phone lines because our call centre know you are there. I can see you there as well. There is still very much quantity. We bought 400 of them. We're just catching up with you all. But it's time for us to show off your creations. It's the Wall of Fame. Starting us off is Jade. Good morning, Jade. Number 16. Hello, Jewellery Maker. Here is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. A rose quartz drop pendant with a 3mm Kunzite and sterling silver. Wow. A request from a friend to match earrings I made for her for Christmas. All items are from JM. Good luck, everybody. Thank you, Deb. That's beautiful. And your lucky friend. Number 17 is from Deb. Deb, this is absolutely beautiful. We love it. Hi, all at Jewellery Maker. Please find attached my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a sterling silver Baltic amber pendant, which I've soldered a gold-filled bee onto. All components are from Jewellery Maker with the exception of the bee. I hope you like it. We love it. It's beautiful. Number 18 is from Michael. Hello, Michael. Hi all at JM. I'm sending my latest entry to the Wall of Fame, which is made with freshwater pearls, lapis lazuli cubes from Jewellery Maker, and 2mm sterling silver spacer beads. I am loving my new hobby and learning new skills from the demonstrations and, of course, all the stunning gemstones. Thank you. That's from Michael. Well, if you are new, Michael, I have to say, stunning pieces. Number 19 is from Kim. Oh, beautiful, Kim. Please find my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a double-strand freshwater pearl and grandidierite necklace with matching bracelet, 925 sterling silver spacer beads and clasped with a grandidierite cabochon in, all from JM. Good luck to everybody entering. What a week of shows and great deals. Stay safe, everybody, says Kim. And I know your lovely spouse, Kim, is Alan, your number 20. Hello, please find attached my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a pair of 925 sterling silver, get this, Ratnakiri blue zircons. Wow. The gemstone of Tucson, by the way. Oh, AGTA awards. Good luck to all entering and thanks for the great deals this week from Alan. Number 21 is Sue. Oh, Sue, that's gorgeous. Here's a simple spiral bracelet inspired by Mark's demo recently. I made it with white, lilac and silver seed beads and 4mm round amethyst. Loving JM as always, and that's from Sue. Well, we love you, Sue. Number 22 is from Charlie. Hello to you, Charlie. Oh, it's pretty, really pretty. Hello all at Jewellery Maker. Here's my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a dainty Moldavite and sterling silver bar necklace. All components are from JM. Beautiful. Number 23 is from Dawn. Look at that. Amazing, amazing piece. Hi all, please see below the latest make using Alice Tarry's netted cabochon from a recent demo. All labradorite cabochons and my UPC beads are from JM. Thank you, Alison, for showing us an easier way of knitting. Love to all, and that's from Dawn in Bedfordshire. Good luck, everybody, in the draw that happens on Wednesday. If you haven't sent your entries in, then make sure you do. Because you stand a chance of winning some Jewellery Maker readies.
Got me a job.
Literally readies. Just before we close this hour down, technically we've rolled over. You will not be able to buy it if it's left in your basket. So hang on a minute. Dumfries and Galloway, Jenny, Helen, Catherine, Anita, Glenda, Ingrid, Alison, Karen, Angela, Karen, Arlene, Barbara and Alison. Those are the names that I can see currently within the basket. You won't be able to get this after this next auction. So I'm just giving you a countdown, basically, because it's viewer's choice. So don't be disappointed. The ruby is here. An amazing parcel. So you've got for as long as it takes me to do the ruby to make your confirmations, and then it will disappear from the system. 70 points of absolutely incredible round brilliant cut rubies. This was Tom Stewart, one of his goodbye deals. That's ridiculous.
Oh.
What? What? What do you mean, am I ready? Is that not it? Tom Stewart. I'm saying it as if he's still in the building. What did you do?
Oh, my goodness. Are we going to a break?
You could go now if you want. Ruby,
after the break.
Imagine those. We've got 100, but 40 have gone, so go, 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 go. Imagine those dremeled into a big Baroque pearl. What? That we can't even buy them for what's on your screens. And they're brand new. Wayne, livid. Absolutely livid. Absolutely livid. I want to set these into a big, magnificent pearl. We have 100 of these. Marie, not anymore, we haven't. 50 of them have gone. Catherine, Lee, you have to be quick, Alison. You have to be quick. They are going to sell out, Alison. Quick, quick, quick. We can't physically buy them for what's on your screens right now. They're genuine ruby, not synthetic ruby, which you can buy. $4.99. What on earth? I mean, I mean, I'm all about, you know, going out with a bang, but goodness me, that's ridiculous. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. 3 mil size. For anybody that does do pearl drilling, please can you set one of these in a pearl? That would be the most amazing piece of jewellery. There are 15 of these left. 85 people with them in their baskets. Did you get it, Alison? She's happy. She's got a little strut walking across the studio. Worcestershire? Oh, you do, yeah. You do come. Why from Worcestershire?
Because I think they've got the studio address there.
I get it, yeah. I get it, studio address. I see. How many's left?
If you do any tube setting or rubbed over settings,
yeah.
Look at what Claire was doing with the setting the
and she mentioned
rings
your
yesterday.
setting of pushing those gemstones through.
Yeah, that was amazing.
USA get involved as well. They're genuine rubies.
They're amazing.
Unbelievable.
I was greedy.
They launched 2 days ago and now they're sold out. Well done. Well done.
Thank you.
Amazing.
Thank you, Tom. Thank you, Tom.
You can't even thank Wayne for that.
No, that's what I'm saying. Thank you, Tom.
All right, Wayne, we know you bought them. We know you bought them, but you didn't intend them to be $4.99, did you? Okay. We've got to go to a break. Make sure you check out your baskets. I'm going to make my way over to Alison for some looming. Woo!
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay. Jewellery Makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
we can come
Oh,
close.
snuggle like we used to. Aww.
Oh, you smell gorgeous.
Thanks. Thanks. I clocked on the way back from America, as you do, lots of hours to kill in the airport, and I was like, oh my goodness, I love a perfume, and I can never get it. Never get it. And there it was.
Is that the gallon container you fetched?
Yeah, I would have done if
I'll
it
have
was.
the display worth.
Yeah, basically, I would have done. I love it. It's called Anjou Dimon. Givenchy. I absolutely love it, yeah.
Nice.
And wafting
Smells
to
gorgeous.
the space. Thank you very much. Do you know what is gorgeous?
Love it.
The
Love it.
obsession
Sorry,
of looming continues.
Excuse me. Yeah, I fetched my.
I love it that you've got an entire container full of loom pieces.
I have.
Loom pieces. What is looming, firstly? Because we've only got 100 of the loom. So anybody that is officially wanting to start this for the very first time, be quick making your confirmations. What is looming?
So, loom beading, very, very traditional, been around for hundreds of years. So basically it's using a loom, much as you'd think you'd use a traditional fabric loom, only instead of going through, you're putting beads in the way. So as you pass, you create your warps, which are your up and down threads.
Up and downies.
Yeah, your static threads. And then you waft through.
I love the expression.
You waft through your thread. But as you waft through, you're actually wafting through a load of beads as well.
And that's what secures them.
And that's what secures them. So you go under and over the warp threads with your waft, and that secures your beads in place. It's been around. You can create fabrics. You can, most indigenous peoples around the world have beaded, because they make beads out of everything.
Yeah, of course.
And most native cultures, you'll find some sort of beading.
Yeah, absolutely.
We all, this is where we all go. It's just a great way of doing it. You don't have to be a magnificent sewer. You don't have to think, oh my gosh, peyote, how do I do that stitch? Oh, this, that. You don't have to think that. It's brilliant. And then, so I've got a few favourite looms. Each has their own merit.
Yeah.
Okay, so they have different merits. And then I was watching, for me, loom beading always had the pain of finishing off the ends. And if you've ever done, if you've done a 15 strand, and then you've got 30 strands to finish and feed back in and tie, that was always the pain for me. And I was watching one day, and Leslie Rosowski, sorry Leslie, I so struggle with that surname, came on, and she had Debbie Moffat's Endless Loom. What a game changer, because it came with elastic bands.
Trusty elastic band.
That is a complete game changer. You can now do a beaded bracelet in about an hour, depending on what beads you've got. Yeah, absolutely. So, okay, some will take longer than others.
Yeah.
And the more intricate a pattern. I mean, that probably took me less than an hour to make because that's 6 mil rounds. So you've got, how about that for a bridal piece?
Oh, perfect.
How about making...
And there's no loose ends?
So all you've got, on the loom, on the bands, yeah, the warp threads they're a complete circle. There's no start and finish. So the only ends you've got to tie in, so for this I probably use 2 lots of thread. So I've got the 2 lots to finish off. Nothing. Absolutely
nothing in comparison to what you would normally do. They come with really extensive instructions as well, don't they? So if you are new to looming, this is great. People sit at home and knit and crochet. Yeah. Obviously make jewellery and things like that. But you haven't got to have huge amounts of tools and things like that. It's something you could literally do on your lap.
Oh yeah, absolutely. So you just need somewhere to put your, non-slippy to put your beads.
Like the bead mat.
Like the bead mat. But whether you're going to do a static one, so you get complete instructions, so the static, and I will show you in the demo, we'll start off with something called square stitch, and there's a couple of different ways of doing it. You can do the loom bands, so easy. That will take me seconds to show you how. It shows this, so this is showing you how to set up for static, and then you can also do, you know, the wrapped. If I can I show that to?
Yeah, let's turn it round.
So you can do the wrapped ones.
Ah, yes.
You know, like Mark does. No, hang on. Is that the?
Trying to find
that
the
one,
picture.
the top one, the top one.
Oh, the wraparound.
The wraparound
yeah,
one.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
you can make them, you know, as long as you want, and they're so great to do.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you can use this for all sorts. Men's makes. I've even extended it, and you know me, I get outside the box.
Always outside the box.
It's such a nice piece of kit, and you can take this on a plane.
Yeah, well, this is the thing. There's no sharp tools or anything like that. So
I mean,
if you were doing a flight, doesn't have to be even long haul in this case, you can sit there with your loom.
You'd need a plastic needle.
Yes.
I don't know whether they'd allow you on with the needle, but you know, plastic needle will go through your larger beans anyway.
Yeah.
Beans, beads. You can use beans if you want.
Then you're also getting in this bundle, so you actually have additional of your bands. These are the clear elastic. Again, this is for this very loom.
Yes.
So you get additions of those as well as the ones that come within. So you've got some of your coloured bands in this zip compartment.
The coloured ones are slightly different.
Okay, what are they for?
So the coloured ones are for. Hang on, let me. There's a couple of extra bits that you get with this. So you get your little coloured bands. Now these are for, and I've not had it. I've got, I think I've got 7 of these now, because I bought more because I was going away with friends and.
Yeah.
So this is wood. Eventually, it will wear a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Loosen.
Yeah. So what you do, you've got your 2 little toggles on the end. I don't tend to use it because I don't need it, and you just pop those around, and it holds it in place.
Oh, okay. So they're just to keep it, keep it all nice and tight.
You can also use it for when you put your tension rods, and we'll come across those. I'll talk you through those and the extra bits. So if you have your tension rods, then you hold those in place again with your little bands.
Okay. What's this tool for?
So this tool, this is attention to detail. This is attention to detail from Deb Moffat. This is a crafter making for craftspeople. So this is a little file. It's a very sweet little file. This is wood. You can bash it slightly. You can catch it if you're rough with it, or if you go to the extreme, you can have a dog that eats one of them. Okay. So if you get a nick in it, this smooths it off, because if you have a nick, it's going to rub your thread as you go around,
like
and it's just a little file. So that's exactly what it's for, is for just smoothing off. How attention to detail is that? They've given you your maintenance with the pack.
Love that.
I've not had to use it because, to be fair, the one the dog chewed was completely demolished.
There's no replacing that one.
No.
So you're getting those. All of that comes included. Yeah. Plus you're getting the additional, as I said, the additional bands that I've just shown. You get the loom itself, and you've got them both in the clear and also in the black. Now, we only have 100 of this kit. Sorry, 97, I beg your pardon. So, yeah, you will need to check them out nice and early on these. We've got a couple of questions, and you know what? That's perfect. Text in if you have got any questions, because Alison is here to answer them. Question for Alison, please. What am I doing wrong? I keep breaking the elastics when working. Also, I'm getting some bunching of the beads. Love this loom. That's Josephine.
I'm going to cover that in the demo. I am going to go into that because I've had a few people asking me about that.
Oh, okay.
So stay tuned.
It's a reoccurring problem.
We're going to go through that. There are techniques to use.
Okay. Yeah. Alison, my loom bracelets always end up wiggly and never settle to go smooth. Am I doing something wrong, says Sue?
We're going to go through that as well, but you get something like this is what you're saying.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, you don't really want them wiggly.
No, you don't want them like that.
No.
We'll go through that. Although if you stretch them, they're still usable.
Yeah.
Because
yeah,
you don't want.
Any more questions? Text in. The graphics are live. Go. I want to get one of these. I haven't got one yet.
They're great. So children can use them all the way through to I think the oldest person I've had who's asked me questions about it was 83. But so long as you can hold the needle, you can use one of these.
Do you know, I'm thinking my cousin has MS, Right. And she does a lot of crochet. She's just set up a lovely little business, which I'm really proud of her about. So she does some really beautiful crochet work. Yeah. And she's her husband's literally built a sort of like an old shed, actually converted it into a crafting room for her. Yeah. And I'm just thinking, you know, as a birthday or Christmas present, what a lovely gift this would be, because it's something that I know that if she's crocheting, and she's crafty anyway, this would be perfect for her.
It will be great. Because you get things, like I say, easier bands that are only going to take an hour or 2 hours, and that's great when you've got low energy levels. Then you want something that you can do, and also you can pick it up and put it down. Yeah. And also the one thing that's unique about this that I've not had on any other loom is you can take a project off and put it back on. Oh, later.
Okay, yeah, because normally you have to stay.
Because of the tension.
Yeah.
Because of the bands, you can actually take one off, put it aside, do another one, and then pop this one back on after.
All of this will be demonstrated, of course. We're going to start making our way towards your Jewellery Maker saving. There are 97, or rather there were, 97 of these. I want to get this, because it is... I love jewellery making, but I'll be honest, I barely sit down at the moment. I've got young children, so I'm always running around. And it is the kind of thing that I'd like, if I get a half hour, I can pick it up and have a little go.
Exactly. And one of our viewers... I'm so sorry, I can't remember your name, but her son designed the band.
Oh, I remember seeing that.
Like a Minecraft
band,
yes. And it was brilliant. You can do, you know, if you've got a graph paper, you can create designs in. You can do words in it. You did
something similar with the tiger, didn't you? Where you actually almost print. You can print designs off.
You can print designs. So as an aside, so excited. To go, which will go perfectly with this as well. On the 14th, my first ever booklet is coming out.
So get your loom ahead of the booklet.
And it's all about loom designs.
Yes! On that note, we're not stopping there. On that note, get your loom and start practicing, getting familiar with it ahead of that. And it's Alison's birthday show on the 14th.
It is, yes.
So really excited about that. We're going to do something extra special ahead of your birthday show and your launch of your booklet. Is it your first booklet?
My first booklet. Oh. But we've also I've got a few designs, so if you get it now and you want to get started, go to my JM Guest Designer page, and in the albums bit, I've got an album of patterns.
Okay.
So there's some charts you can already
and
start
you can get
using.
them online and things like that too. It all folds away perfectly neatly. Beautiful. So look, your looming's literally, it doesn't take up a lot of space. No. It's not just your seed beads. You can actually do this with your gemstones as well, as Alison has been showing. In 7 seconds, this price is dropping significantly. Oh wow, it is a big drop. Considering you are getting basically the whole tool. Yeah. You don't need any additions to this. You're away. We've got the kits with the beads, and we've got some additional clasps, etc. But you could literally be looming straight away. £32.99. Wow. Half the stock has gone straight away. There's no... I mean, what is do I need a needle? Is that it?
You need a needle. Okay. You need a needle and something to cut your thread. But the loom bands are like gold dust. They always sell out.
I don't think I've ever had them. I don't think
we usually when they come on, they kind of fly out.
Okay, that'll be why then.
They are very.
And you're getting them both.
Because they're so easy to do.
So it's not like a normal elastic band, is it?
No, they're not a normal elastic band. But they're fabulous to use. I've never had a problem. I'll go through, a couple of the viewers have said about snagging them. We'll go through that during the demo, and I'll show you how to get around that.
So any issues that, as you've seen with a couple of messages, just text in and Alison can address them for you. So many of you there. We want to see all your loom projects as well. Send them into the Wall of Fame. Suzanne, Vanda, Susan, Christine, Nadine, Michael, Elizabeth, Margaret, Marie, Barbara, Louise, Justine, Mavis. I've got anonymous customers who are looking at 4 of these. We will I'll keep you posted on the quantity. How many have we actually got in baskets and on the phone lines, Wayne? 50 still in baskets. There's only 27 left. So we're actually over allocated. Good luck, good luck, good luck.
Fab.
Okay, let's bring you. Aha. There's only 41 of this kit. I was admiring this kit earlier on.
These kits are fab. These
So you get the elastics too.
Yeah.
Who's made these?
Alice.
I thought you said Alison's done great. As I've done great.
I've done great.
You have done great though. Alice has done. Look at these colours.
I know, they're brilliant, aren't they? And I've kind of mixed and matched a bit with these, with the kits. The Greek key one, that Greek key is purely from this kit. That one there is purely from this kit. And that I've used some of the beads, some of the 8/0s with some of the 11s and the bugles. So that is pure this kit.
Which one, the orange?
The orange and blue Greek key.
Okay. Oh yeah, lovely.
Which is
and I mean,
it's amazing class.
I would use. I'm going to be honest. I would use this for something else. I'd actually use this for pearls.
Well, I actually had a different clasp bundle. I think there was a bit of a mistake when I got sent the kit. So I've used them slightly differently. Do you know what? You saw the lady who'd done the spiral?
Yes.
I'd put that on there.
Oh yes,
it's got
the
that
simple
roundness.
spiral.
Yeah, that's what.
Oh my goodness! Look at that.
Stunning, isn't it?
That's amazing. I want this kit
just for that.
I mean, I want it for the beads as well, but I want it for the claspers also. There's only how many? 41. 10 have already gone.
They're all 8/0s. I can't remember the last time I saw gunmetal.
No.
Because that, again, is like gold dust. They're just fabulous.
Loving this kit. Everything that's on your screens right now is included.
So,
what?
Just to give you an idea.
We need to get more of those clasps. That's amazing. It's
Okay.
absolutely beautiful.
Oh, hang on. Where's the other one? Is that the right one?
Hang on.
No, that's the wrong one. Hang
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 7 tubes of your 8/0s.
Right.
Which are like gold dust.
So just to give you an idea.
That's all you've used?
That bracelet, that's what I've used.
So they're going to go a long way. Ooh, one just jumped up then.
Oh, they're static. Hang on. Is that the wrong tube? I've got the wrong tube there. Hang on. That's my 8/0 tube.
$27.99.
Sorry.
Wayne, can you just do a bit of maths for me? So hang on, 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. That's 9 components that you're getting. £3.11 each.
The bands, I think, are about $7.99, $8.99.
$7.99, yeah. So $3.99 with this kit.
And that clasp is
that clasp the clasp should never be anywhere near that price. Look how beautiful it is. It's cubic zirconia encrusted. I love it. I absolutely love it.
I just want to get it like that and put it on my shelf.
Yeah.
That's just
There's 9
beautiful,
left of
isn't
this
it?
kit. You'll have to be so quick. You've got lovely colours. Silver line dye, yellow, gunmetal, as you said, red, gold dust, silver line orange, silver line sapphire. You've got your transparent cobalt, transparent light topaz. You've got your clasp, and of course you've got the black endless loom 12-pack of elastics there as well. It's the final few of these available. That kit, beautiful. Yeah. Well done, Alice.
I did ask her if we could have tomatoes. They work so well. So these kits will all work really well together. So if you can, you'll get the variety of getting the 3. And bear in mind, I know I bang on about the stretchies because that is such a game changer. That is such an enormous game changer. But you can use it with fixed as well. Yeah. And these 3 are done on the loom, but it's done fixed. And I'll show you how to do that. Like I say, I had the different clasps. So.
Right. Okay. I'm just figuring out which one's next. This has got the box clasp, so to keep it all really beautiful and linear.
So if you look on the side of the clasp.
Yep.
You've got, if you turn it over, you can see where the beads go. So your beads go down there.
Yeah, they literally fit in.
And they fit in, yeah.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Like a symbol.
Yeah.
Well done. Well done, Adam.
You've got then the texturing on your box clasp as well. Very strong and secure. Obviously, if I put it down like this, obviously the piece will go in that direction. Yeah. Then you've got, again, another pack of your... Deb Moffat Halls. Yeah. What's the difference?
So these are the 6. So these have all got the 6, and the kit the bundle with the loom in had the different size ones.
Okay.
Graduated. So these are all your standard bracelets. And if you think, oh, 6 inches is going to be, I've got a bigger wrist than that. I've got quite a big wrist, and they go fine on me.
Okay, yeah. So you get a pack of those. Look at all these colours. Because your looming, you can do with all sizes, can't you?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So, yes, you can do it with all sizes. It's going to take you a while if you do it with 15s.
Yeah, imagine them.
It's going to take you a while, but you
micro
can do intricate designs. I would do pendants and things with that. But the 11s and the 8s, fabulous. And look at the colours of these. Yeah. Stunning.
So you have your elastic, you have the box clasp, you have the 7 colours of your 11s, which include silver line dark cornflower, transparent light cornflower, opaque red, opaque yellow, lilac silver line alabaster, light yellow orange, silver line green, the box clasp, as I said earlier on, and also the elastics. $19.99. How many did we have of these then, Wayne? Oh, we've got quantity of this kit, but again, I can see tons of you there. Lots of you multi-buy. I mean, that is such a traditional... When I think of loomed pieces, I think of that kind of design.
The middle one?
Yeah.
It's a very American-esque style.
Yeah, kind of native American.
I love that style of beading. Yes, it appeals to me. And I've been tweaking it with the colours, so the colours take it differently. Yeah. It's quite... So those two are from they're two of the patterns. You get a sneaky preview in the booklet.
Yeah. Oh!
And the key, yes.
So get the kits in the Loom today, ahead of the booklet launch, which is happening on the 14th.
Yes.
There we go. Put it in your diary. You've literally heard it. You've heard it here this morning. The booklet, Alison's first booklet, is launching on the 14th. You can get your sea beads and you can be looming away with us. Okay.
Can I just show you something?
Please.
Just want to show you how different they can look. So those two are both Greek keys, but how different do they look because of the different beads you've got?
Can we hold them up?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
So it looks very different because of the beads you've used, and that's it.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Exactly the same. And this is 8s and this is 11s.
Amazing.
So
I love the fact that anybody can do loom.
Yeah.
You know, it's not something. There's no hazard to it really. It's any ages.
Yeah.
You could literally be making this alongside every generation of your family.
Yeah, absolutely.
The last of the kits, and then we're going to dive into a demonstration again. Starting off. Oh, okay, beg your pardon. Starting off with, you've got the elastics in this as well. You've got some really sweet little hearts.
They're so gorgeous, aren't they?
In fact, let's put that on the back of the hand so you
and
can
they've
see
got, them. If you put one that way and one the other way, you can see how you attach it at the back.
Oh.
So they've got a little place where you can loop in.
Oh, they're very symbol-esque, aren't they?
Yeah.
So absolutely. They become, they're not an addition, they are part of the actual weave itself. Then you've got these two little beautiful...
gorgeous connectors.
Heart connectors. So you get two... Oh.
If I'd have had a bit more time, because I was very short on time, if I'd have had a little bit more time, I was actually going to loom from those and make a pair of loomed earrings. But I ran out of time, I'm sorry.
Oh,
but I have used them
as
just a tassel earring.
There's your elastics, and then you have all these lovely colours.
The colours are... So with this one, you're starting to get that turquoise straight away to the American style.
100%. Oh, look at all of these colours. And your bugles. You get your bugles too. All coming your way for just... How much did you say the elastics were?
$7.99.
$7.99. So that means you're getting everything else for a tenner. Everything else.
I know. And did you know? I meant to write it down and fetch it. Did you know that you get more 11s in the small tube than you get in a big tube of 8s? You get more beads in a small tube of 11s.
It's easy why people would think otherwise.
Than you do get in a big tube of 8s.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the little petite sizes. There's thousands of them in there. That's gorgeous, Alison. Absolutely gorgeous.
But so simple. I mean, I love that. That's very deco.
Yeah, it is.
I just love it. You can so you can use your bugles with your loom. Absolutely, no problem whatsoever. That's a stretchy as well.
So that's on the elastic that comes within the kits, within the kits as well. The elastic on their own is $7.99. So you're getting what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tubes, one of which is a bugle, and you're getting the connectors for £10.
It's crazy.
I mean, that's what £1 something each.
I know.
It is crazy.
Ridiculous.
£1.24. That's ridiculous. Janet, Claire, Justine, Carol, Barbara, Angus, Nadine, Sandra, new customers getting involved as well. We're bringing you the needles for those of you that are thinking, I can't get involved in this because I need the needles. Let's see that.
Do you want me to fetch it over?
Yes. Make sure you check out, and again, just because I move on doesn't mean that you can't get hold of the kits. We'll keep you updated on the quantities. Oh, look, Alison, that's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We've only got how many? 60 of the elastics on their own.
They work so well. How sweet is that, Larry? Yeah.
This?
Yeah. Sorry.
I love that. That's my favourite, I think.
Is that your favourite?
My favourite, if I'm allowed favourites.
You're not.
I'm not allowed. Here we go. So you're getting the elastics that we've just discussed, but this is the 8-inch. So if you want
No, that's the 6, 7 and 8-inch.
Oh, so you're getting the 3 sizes.
Yeah.
And you're getting the needles. Jewel Loom needles, it says rigid.
Yeah, they're
not as bendy.
They're not as bendy as your normal beading needle, which is great for putting it through, especially if you've got a wide design, so you can get a lot of beads. You know, your normal bead needle is about that long, so you get so much more space.
A bit quicker as well. Does it speed things up a bit?
Well, because you're not having to do it multiple times, and it's so much easier because you want that length. And I'll show you when we do it, because you want to sort of hold them underneath, so you can go back through. So that's definitely.
There are 60 of this bundle, so you will need to be quick on this. Definitely worthwhile addition to the loom that we started with.
Now, I've had people ask me, why do I want the 8-inch? So, because, you know, if you're doing any gents jewellery, you might want them bigger. If you're making anklets, you can make anklets. You can also make...
people have different wrist sizes.
And I haven't got the bauble, but Christmas deckies, so that will fit on an 8-inch bauble.
That's a great idea. So looming is not just about stretchies.
No.
If you bought them individually, that's how much you'd pay, which is amazing. Absolutely amazing. But...
That's good, because you get 6 needles in that.
Today, for the 60 that's available, $9.99.
Wow, brilliant.
You need your needles, you're going to need your elastics, and it will be a sellout, for sure. It was already incredible at £12, what was it, 78? Already amazing. Hello, Amanda. I've never loomed before. How many bands do you need for each bracelet, Alison?
Right, okay. So it varies, and I'll go a bit more into it. When I started, I thought I had to have 1 band as you would a warp thread. So that's got 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13. There's your traditional, very traditional design. So there's 13 beads, so I've got 14 bands.
Okay.
Then you learn things as you go along. So for the Greek key, I've used 4 bands. So there's 3 beads in between each. So there's 12 beads in that. And there's 15 beads, 13 beads in that. So it varies. It depends what you want. It depends on the look you want. Mostly, I would say you want 4 or 5.
Okay.
You know.
So this bundle is really important then to get you because you will need your elastics.
You do start going through them.
Hello, Michael. Pack of 28 black. You disappeared. Black endless loom bands on JM $7.99, Amazon £19.82. Love your demos, Alison. You've taught me a lot, says Michael. Isn't that lovely?
Yeah.
And we are going to be diving into a demonstration as well. So there's 5 of this bundle left, literally 5 of them left. So make sure you stock up. Yeah. There is just quickly another bundle of needles, and this is the clear.
So the difference being, and I can demonstrate so easily, one's with the black and one's with the clear. If you're
it's a design, look.
It's a design. If you've got mainly dark beads on there, then you're going to use the dark.
Yeah.
if you've got mainly light, you'd use the light. However, you can transpose them, as you see, and use it actually as a feature.
Yeah.
So I've not tried to hide that.
Excuse me.
They blend in with this one. So that shows you, I use both, it depends. So on that one, I've gone with the dark because it depends. On that one, excuse me, there we go, stretch it out. That's got the light in. It really does depend on what you want.
Yeah, this one's got the
that
dark.
One's got the dark in. So it can be to do with the gemstones. It can be, on this one, this is gemstones rather than seed beads, but I've used that dark in the middle, and you get it very much as a feature.
Yeah, absolutely. There are only 60 of this bundle. We haven't messed around. Sorry, 15 left now. So, yeah, stock up, because if you're getting your looming... And I really want to see people starting this today, because looming is it's such fun. I'm joining with you, by the way. It'll be my first time, stop permitting, that I get involved on looming, because it is the kind of project you can have underway with other projects as well.
And it is. It's a
Something
light
you do
relief.
before bed.
Yeah.
Something you do before bed.
It's also something that isn't difficult. This is one of my favourite pieces.
Oh my goodness, Alison, that's absolutely amazing. Can we show that? Oh my goodness. So that's this DVD.
And that was made on the Endless Loom. So I teach you how to think outside the box with it.
Oh my goodness, that's so beautiful. $7.99 for the DVD. Effectively, you've got Alison in the comfort of your own home that you can stop and start. Yeah. If she races ahead of you, you can literally go, right, okay, didn't quite get that, Alison, I'll rewind you a bit. And it's broken down if I turn it round. It's actually broken down into chapters. Yeah. So, you can do the one per section, like, okay, I've got to grips with that, and then what to do the other. $7.99.
I love it. It's one of my favourite pieces. I would find it difficult to wear it because I've got a very short neck and a very big bust, so bibs don't fit nice on me, but I love it.
Well, this is the beauty of looming. You can literally actually customise it.
Yeah.
Hello, Elizabeth. I'm going to start this. Sounds brilliant. I can see making decorations for boxes and jars. Oh, yes.
Round candles, don't necessarily leave it while you're lit, but decorative. Round jars if you've got a finger candle in there.
Yeah. Okay. The last.
On their own.
On their own. These haven't been on your screens for 7 months.
Oh.
So, Michael, you texted in and you said, JM's, Endless Loom Band, $7.99. Amazon, what was it? £19.82.
Oh, there you go. £19.82. Wow.
They've got 28, to be fair. To be fair to Amazon, that's 28. We've got 12 here. Should we I can't say close out because we're always going to need it.
Yeah.
We're going to need these though, Wayne.
People buying 3, 5, 2...
You do what? There's 834 in the vault. Wayne says if we can sell that entire quantity, which entirely possible considering people are getting 2s, 3s, 5s, we are going to take this under £5 for you today. If it looks like we're going to sell out that entire 800. Quick question whilst you're all joining the phone lines. Could you turn that bib into a headdress? Oh, yes, Michelle.
I already did.
Somebody's saying a great price at $12.99, which it is, which it really is. That's so cute. Can I have a go?
And what I did, I used the 8-inch bands at the back, so it's stretchy.
Hello to you, Miss Janet. This loom I bought a while ago, but haven't really used it. But today you have inspired me to get it out again. Thanks, Alison, as always.
Do it.
She does that, doesn't she? She's so inspiring. And what else? So is Wayne with these closeout deals. This is a bit of me, this, Alison. Oh God, don't break it, because I am.
You won't break it. You won't break it.
That's a bit of me.
You can use it as there you go.
Me at a festival.
Yeah.
I'm loving it. How cool is that? How cool!
You can do any.
$3.99. Messed up my hair now, but never mind.
Yeah. I know
never
you said
mind.
It was a £5, but
yeah, he wasn't even talking about about $4.99. That's why. Are you happy? It was Elizabeth who said, great price at $12.99. And it is. It really is.
Yeah, sorry about
that. The phone lines have gone nuts. Definitely stock up on these, because it is worthwhile doing.
Hang on. The other thing you can do, let me find it.
Here's Michael. Granted, theirs is a pack of what? 28?
So he's whoops.
But still, still, we've got a pack of 12, $3.99. Doesn't quite compare, does it? Amazing, and the phone lines have lit up. Michelle's bought 10. Susan and Brian have bought 3. Beverly's bought 5. London's bought 4. Surrey's bought 2. Catherine's bought 3. Yvonne's multi-bought. Mavis is multi... In fact, I'm looking down. I don't think anybody has not multi-bought.
I'm not surprised at that price.
Oh, a couple of names.
We're going to have to rebuy them.
Well, we've got 800 available. Is that Zebedee's?
It was actually Lewis's, but I know, it's a very special collar. It's my lurchers. I made a matching collar and bracelet.
Oh, hello Elizabeth. Thanks. Being able to stock up, nothing worse than starting a new hobby without the items you need. Totally agree.
Got everything you need tonight.
That is infuriating. Yeah. I totally get it. Yeah, totally get it. So stock up. You know you're going to need the elastics. It is the kind of item that you can't run out of. So keep dialing through, and we'll leave the graphics live so you can still. There's 800 of them available. Over to you, Alison, to show us all how to start our endless loom journey.
Okay, so if you've got the bands, it is the easiest journey in the world to start. So in your kit, excuse mine, it's a working kit. You can tell by the dust. Sorry, that's dogs for you. So you get your 2 ends. So you get your 2 ends, which you've got holes for your dowels. You get all your spacer bars at the top. I'm going to be over. There you go. So you get your spacer bars at the top. Now on these spacer bars, they're very good. Can I show this? They tell you this is for an 8.5-inch bracelet. This is for an 8-inch bracelet. So they've got it written on, which is brilliant.
Oh, it does, yeah.
Yeah. So it tells you what size you need. If you've bought the choker.
Yeah.
If you bought the choker, what you do is, so you've got what you call tension bars. Now, I tend not to use the tension bars with the elastics, and I'll explain why as we go on. But if you do a fixed one, so if you do any of them fixed, so when I say fixed, this is what I call fixed, because it's not stretchy. Yeah, I know that bit's stretchy, but this is fixed. So this and the choker were made using actually the tension bars as spacers, so you can actually get up to, I think it's 11 inches around, but then this is stitched, so in the middle, this is 2 pieces that are attached in the middle, not that you can tell. Okay, so these are all sorted. So your tension bars, when you're doing a fixed one, if you've got your thread, okay, let me go back a step. To set up, select the size of your spacer, pop it in your holes there, and then you pop that together, and that's it, your loom's set up. Oh, hang on, we want our warp threads. Just a minute. Oh, we're set up. How quick was that? That is that simple. We're good to go. Now, if you want to use the spacers, you can. The reason I don't use them, and I'm going to concentrate on the bands for now, the reason I don't use them, if you've got fixed, when you're going from here to round the back, all of a sudden, this has got to accommodate all those beads round. Now, you know, if you wear a bracelet, if you do a 7-inch bracelet with 4mm, you need a bigger bracelet with 10mm because you've got the depth of that bead to accommodate all the way round, so the circumference goes smaller.
Okay.
So what you do is you place your spacer bars as you're setting up, and then as your beads are coming around the back, so you would lose a spacer, and then you'd lose the 2 spacers. So that's what your tension bars are for.
Can I just ask a question? So I've literally just picked up these because they say on there 8 to 8.5 inch.
Yeah.
Okay. So then I'm looking at the actual elastics on here.
Right.
It's got all the different sizes.
Yeah.
I've just picked up the 8 inch and it's too big.
Right. So the elastic, when you go over there, do you mean it's too big?
Yeah, when I fit it round here.
Yeah, it's loose.
Yeah.
Right. Because it'll stretch and it also accommodates, an 8-inch bracelet, like I was saying, has got to accommodate for all those beads in it.
Right.
So if your bracelet is exactly 8 inches and you feed on a load of beads, then you've lost that much of your diameter.
So I have to scale down then.
But that's too big for that, that's too big for that.
That was too big for that.
So what I normally do, so I've got the 6 and I've put them on a 7.
Okay.
Or a 7.5.
Right.
Right. So you want to put it on. Now, if you do these so that they're stretched out, I mean, you can see how big this would stretch. An 8-inch you could probably wear as a garter. Or most normal people without thighs like mine, you could wear it as a garter.
Or mine, for that matter, or mine.
Cat could wear it as a garter.
Yeah, you could, Cat. You could totally rock it.
But if you do that with an elastic, and this answers the question of why do you end up with that. So what happens is you put it on and you stretch it out. As you're going through, normally with a loom, you don't get any give with your thread loom. So with the elastics, you're going to get give. So people tend to stretch it. Now, what happens when you stretch is you can obviously fit more beads on. So as you can see there, this is perfectly smooth and lovely. As soon as I take that stretch away, it's got too many beads, and that gives it you perfectly. Can you go in on that, Kat, by any chance? So can you see how they're crammed onto that elastic, and there's not enough room for them?
Yeah.
So they're going above and beyond, and that's what
what causes the wiggling?
That's what causes it to go all wiggly.
Oh, who was it that texted in about being wiggly?
There was a couple of people who texted in about it being wiggly.
So it's basically they're too tight.
Many beads. There's too many beads on. So what you do when you're looming is you have to create it. So when you create it, leave about an inch and take it off the loom. Let it rest overnight. Okay. Let all those elastics go.
Oh gosh, I'm overworked.
And they'll shrink back down.
Okay.
Okay. You then see how much space you need. I also, as I'm doing it, I'll give you another tip. As I'm doing it, I actually space them out as I'm doing it. That's something I've learned as I go along. So Sue, what I would say is that's why it's wiggly. There are too many beads on there. Now, if you haven't finished, so even if you don't, so I've still got the end there. I haven't completely finished it. If I take out some beads from there, it will relax. It's not the end of the world if you've still got some. Go to where your end of thread was. Just snick the thread, being very careful not to snick the elastic. Snick the thread, undo a certain amount of beads, and then you can just spread them out a bit, and that will help relax it. So you'd probably, for this, I'd probably need to take off about 5 or 6, possibly more rows of beads to do that. So that's what I say. Leave about an inch and let it relax, and then you'll find if it's still scrunched up, spread them out over that inch. If it's relaxed and you've got your spacing right, then you can just put it back on, because you can always put it back on, and just fill in that bit.
Okay.
So that's that one. That is, I can't stress enough that you've got to give them overnight. I know it's tempting to let them relax. If you need to wear it that day, like I say, if you put that on and it's not too loose, so it's got a little bit of stretch in it, it's wearable.
Yeah, of course.
No one's going to know. It's only when it's at rest. If you're going to sell them and you've got that on your stall, it's not going to go very well.
No, well, it doesn't
look good.
No. Wayne, have you pressed something? He said he's only sold 400, but he wants to sell them more.
He's taking it less than $3.99.
I mean, that's okay. Okay.
Is that from one of our buyers?
Kyle just found the 6-inch 12-piece pack on Amazon for £19.08. Thanks, Wayne. That's a great price, says Michelle. Well, Michelle, it's going even lower. Okay. Wayne's not happy with selling 400. He says, I want 800 of these to go. Okay. Yeah, let's do it, Wayne. Because I agree. One of our viewers said earlier on, it's infuriating when you run out of items when you've just started a new hobby. It is, isn't it?
It is, absolutely.
And then you've got to wait for us to get it back in stock, or you've got to pay the Amazon prices that we've just heard there. Stock up. So you know those of you that got like 2s and 3s? I'm gonna just suggest maybe you up that quantities to 5s and 6s. 10s, yeah, we've seen 10s.
Oh no.
Janet's just got 10. No, not 10p. You're not going to take 10p off you.
Oh my gosh, £2.99.
£19 and 8 pence. There we go. Thank you for that, Michelle.
That's less than buy one get one free. Buy one get one free would be £6.
Yes.
It's buy one.
And you
get
do
one free
need
and
them.
another 2/3.
You need them.
Oh, you'll go through them once you start doing it. And if anyone's got a bead stash, I tell you, you'll be going through it like nobody's business, because I know it doesn't take tons, but they're so quick and easy to do, and you get people saying, "Can you make me one? Can you make me one?"
Do you know what? I really want to join you on this, Alison. I'm desperate to get involved in.
Are you gonna have a go?
Yeah, I'm set up with you.
Are you? Okay.
I've literally opened packets. I haven't asked permission, but I've opened packets. I'm sorry, Wayne, but I want to have a go. On the live show.
Okay.
570 of these have gone. Can you add some? I want to get some as well, because they're going to sell out now, aren't they?
I need my
I can have the single pack that I've opened, says Wayne. Okay, fair enough.
I did have some needles.
Fair enough. Thank you, Wayne. Huge queue. So have a little look on the app or the website. But we say huge. We're talking a couple of minutes. It's not like calling utility. I phoned a utility company for my mum the other day, and honestly, but by the time I'd actually spoken to a human being, I was livid. Oh, absolutely livid. You don't get that with our call centre. They're amazing. What are you looking for?
Come on. I had a pack of needles. I think I must have dropped them on the floor.
No, I don't want to take your needle.
No, it's all right. You use it.
Here we go. There's a pack here. Go and spare.
It's all right. I've got plenty. I'm okay. I was just looking for one because if you can have a go, it's so easy to do. Right. So get your loom. We're going to feed this through. So the other thing people talk about is they snag their bands with the needle, and that weakens them. So if you go through it, if you stick your needle through there, you're obviously going to create a weak point. Yeah. So if I turn that way, you can reach those.
Yeah.
Okay. So take the non-needle end. Take the non-needle end. Pop it round.
You've got to scooch back that way for demo.
Oh, sorry.
More important than people see than me.
Okay. If only we had one of those.
It's all right. I can always stand up.
Okay. Right. So I'm just going to tie a loose knot on the end. I don't finish it because, for the very reason, just an overhand knot, for the very reason is you might want to take some off once it's relaxed. So I never finish it. So
both threads together?
No, one thread.
Just one.
So pull it through. So I start. So it doesn't matter if you're left or right-handed. You can work both ways. So I'm going to take mine through. I'm going to work right-handed, but I can show you left-handed as well. It's the same. Okay. So I've just cut it down. I'm literally just going to do 6 beads because of time.
Yep.
Okay. You don't need. So I'm going to do a stripy one, 2 blue, 2 yellow, and 2 red. There you go. Dip in. Okay. So I've popped them on my needle. I'm going to slide it down. I do have a habit of holding my needle like that. It's very bad practice. Right, so your first one, whatever you're doing, whether it's seed beading, looming, whether it's wire work, whatever you're doing, so you slide it through, tie your knot, and then you're going to go underneath. Just tie your knot there. You got 3. You want 4 bands on.
Do I want 4?
Well, you don't have to have 4. You can do 3 and do 2 and 2.
That's what I was thinking.
Okay. So I've slid them down to the bottom, and then I'm going to pop them. Once you've got the first couple of rows, you'll get your spacing, because there's no spacing on this. It's kind of free form. So I've slid them down to the bottom and then just pop them in between my bands, okay? And I'm pushing them up from the bottom. Now, the important thing is I like mine so they're not very stretched. It's harder in one way because you haven't got a taut loom. So if you notice, I'm actually pulling it so that it's stretched. Now I'm going to see if Kat can catch this. I'm coming round. I'm just using a fire line. They do recommend a Nymo or a KO because they've got more elastic in them. I've never had any trouble using the fire line or the wildfire, to be fair with it. Right, so if you can see, I'm going... Oh, I want to do it the other way. When I've got them in position...
I'm still getting them in position. You carry on.
Okay,
It's taking me a while.
So slide them down to the bottom.
Yeah.
Have you got your knot? Do your knot first. Ignore the beads and just do your knot.
I done my knot.
Okay, so slide them down. Pull your elastics in closer.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
So you just roll them through. Don't worry.
Yep.
Right, and then pop your beads up in whatever place. Now I'm pushing my finger up, so I don't know whether you can see the actual hole there. I'm going to pop my... Can you see where that is going above the thread? Now, as I go through, I'm going to turn it slightly. I angle my needle slightly, so I'm always pointing up as I go through. If you point down, you've got a risk of snagging. If you start, I would say your first one, do it with your 8s, or some 6s, or some seed bead, or some gemstones, where you can definitely raise the bead above this. The 11s are a closer size, but you can still raise it above. So that's the important thing, is you need to raise your beads above the elastic. And you should be able to see, so the other thing you need to do, we've gone underneath, so the thread's gone underneath. We now want the thread to go above the elastic, so you're making a thread elastic sandwich.
A thread elastic sandwich.
Yeah, which means that it's going, so if this was the elastic, and this is a bead, don't know whether this is going to work, you're going underneath there and over there through this bead, so that when you're doing that, the bead is actually now trapping that elastic in place. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Yeah? Okay, so I'm going to now pull this through, and you'll note I'm just holding the beads while I pull it through, just to ease it coming through. And you can see, I'll leave it open like that, hold it up for Cat again. You can see very clearly where that thread is going above and below that elastic, yeah? So we're going to pull that tighter. Now, you don't want to pull it so tight. If you pull it too tight, and I've deliberately used the blue thread because I want to be able to show you and you'll see it. So if I pulled that too tight, can you see how that elastic's gone into the bead? Again, you're causing a weak spot because you're pulling that tight elastic on that. So you don't want to pull it that tight. You just want to have it so that they're all nicely together. Okay? How are you getting on?
Yeah, great.
Okay. Let's have a look. No,
don't.
Slide it underneath.
Yes.
Okay, slide your needle underneath. Pick up your beads. So I'm going to keep it in the same. Orientation. Slide that down.
You make it look so easy. That's the thing.
Well, you weren't.
Don't look at mine. Don't look at mine.
Pass me. We'll swap.
No, because then it'll be on live TV.
Okay. So
it's even down to just the fact that you're just holding the beads on your finger.
So I've got my finger on the beads, and this is where your long needle comes in because you can go along. So, for instance, can I borrow your thing then? Just no, you don't have to show.
Don't.
That's all right. Oh, I see what you've done. Yeah, yes. You didn't go back through. No, but that's good because someone else is going to do that at home.
Okay. Fine.
Okay. Right.
Show my fluff up.
No, but it's good. Why not? I didn't say. What you need to go is back through the same direction. So you've actually come round and come through the same direction. That's all you've done. Sorry.
That's okay.
Let's have your needle.
You have my needle. There we go.
Which way have you gone? Over the bead. So you've done that bit.
So you're learning from my terrible mistakes. Quick question coming through. Hello to you. Oh, we can't see it. It's not working. We'll get there in the end.
Is 6 inches?
Is 6 inches the shortest bracelet you can do, please?
Right. The bars go down to a 7-inch. However, if you want to do smaller ones, then I would cut that. Get yourself some dowel, top tip, Get yourself some dowel that
essentially is.
Yeah, and cut it down.
Okay.
And so you can make it do smaller, just like you can make it do bigger by having a longer dowel. So you can do a much longer dowel. Bear in mind, the longer your dowel, the more unstable that's going to be.
Right.
Okay. So you hadn't gone drastically wrong, and you'd shown up my demo as not being good enough, because when you've done that perfectly
But I didn't
good.
need to do that.
You've done that perfectly good. I didn't say go back through, so you're passing. I've tied our things in now. Hang on, let me pull that out. So you're passing back up in the direction you've just come from. So you're not going the same way. You go through one way and then back through in the opposite direction.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's my fault. Thank you for doing that deliberate. Okay.
I'd love to say it was
Then
deliberate.
you go back underneath. But no, if you've done it, I've probably done something like that in the past. Why should you automatically? This is why I say on my workshops, there's no such thing as a stupid question. That's not stupid. Why should you automatically think you go in the opposite direction? Why? You don't. I used to say,
what I've got going on in my ear right
but
now.
you don't come out of the womb knowing that you need to go back in the opposite direction. Why
No.
Have you ever done any weaving?
No.
Any loom weaving? So why should you automatically know? So there you go. Thank you for doing that.
She
Because
makes
that was
me feel
not
better.
saying
You lot can
you're going the other way.
Shush.
So you can carry on now.
Okay.
You can do your next row. So I've pulled your needle through.
Yeah.
So put your next row of beads on, slide them up. So now we're going to address the fact that we're going back to this crinkling.
Yeah.
Okay. If I put these right next to each other, like that, then when this relaxes, because there's not much stretch, but there's stretch there, then there's going to be, if I go all the way round, putting them like that, there's too many beads on there. They're going to scrunch. So what I tend to do, if you've got nails, it helps. I just ease them a nail's width apart. Doesn't have to be lots. You just want 1 or 2 mil apart. So I've got a gap. And this mat shows it beautifully. Thank you very much. So you can see very clearly where you've got that. Then you can slide it down. And that, when you ease it, and I don't know, I'm going to do another row. I'm just going to do another row. So when you finished this, I'll just show you this and then show you how to finish off your ends. And then Wayne's going to... Okay, right, so we're just doing that. Gosh, I can't believe where this morning's going.
I know, it's going so quick.
Okay, so you're just going to feed that through there. Okay, you notice they've all got a gap. So I'm just going to slide that off because I want to show you. You see how that gap has shrunk? So you can barely see any now. And if I put that back on, look how much you can see between the gap between them. And that's just without it being stretched, overnight and let relax. So go all the way around it, and that's a very simple bandle. That's going to give you a lovely... if you wanted to do, and I didn't think of this, if you wanted to do like rainbow bangles or any type of commemorative bangle, you could do red, white and blue for the Jubilee. You could do one with Union Jacks going all the way round. Yeah. All that sort of stuff so easily. Great, that would be great.
It's
I
fun.
thought about that. So when you get to the end, you should have... To start a new thread and at the end, so I'm just going to cut this thread here. So when you start a new one, I just tend to put a knot in it just to hold it in place. Well done, you. Look, you've done a row all
there
on
in
your
the
own.
end.
See, it was not hard, was it? Okay, so I'd carry on looming with that, and then when I come to take it off, then you're going to have all these ends. So you let it relax, and we're going to have... Where's my other end gone? He's slid. There he is. Okay, so you should have pairs, because wherever you've started, wherever you've stopped, you should have started the next one. So I tend to just tie them together, not too tight, because bear in mind you want a little bit of stretch there. So I just tie them in a knot, and I'll show you on the other one. So I do a double knot. So I tie them together once, tie them together again, and then I feed them through. So if I pull one of these, and I'm going to try and find, I'm going to try and find where I've knotted it.
I don't envy this task.
No, this is, oh. Because what I do when I pull it through, especially with the 8s, is I actually pull it back through. I can't find it. Well, I was going to show you, but you get the idea. You tie it in a knot. So you get a difference. So at the top side, it loops over. And at the bottom side, it just loops round and goes back. So it looks a bit different. And all you've got... I can't find the thing. Oh, there it is. There it is.
Okay, yeah.
Can you just about... Hang on.
I mean, literally just.
You can barely see it. And that's because I've pulled most of the knot is sitting inside that bead. So I pulled it both through. It's knotted. You can trim off the ends and you're good to go.
Amazing. I'm addicted already.
They're so fun.
She's awesome, isn't she? She's awesome. Don't go anywhere. Because, yes, we're a little bit running late, but I couldn't... No, don't apologise. Don't ever apologise. I wanted you to show us all about the looming. I'm addicted to. One of the biggest deal of the days, I think, of the year thus far. It's the first time ever that we've brought you multicoloured diamonds on a strand. And also the biggest... Yeah, you go get yourself a glass of water and walk it off. And, yeah, the biggest quantity that we have. And I'm going to put this one out there before the break. Get yourself ready, because diamonds, fancy coloured diamonds, a variety of going under 100.
Wow.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay. Jewellery Makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
excited about today's deal of the day. We've got the biggest quantity that we've ever ordered in diamonds. We've got the first time ever them being brought to you in Alison sneaking round to take a little peek. Well, look at that jewellery if you want. Have a little look at that, whilst I'm discussing. Yeah, first time ever that we've done a strand of mixed fancy coloured diamonds. Fancy is the term that we use when we are describing anything other than colourless. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Here we are, let me just show you. Alison's armed with her laptop. These are gorgeous. So you've got your colourless diamonds, you've got some of your blues and your greens all in this one amazing strand. And as Alison said earlier on, they're huge. They're absolutely huge. That, you know, we're not bringing you teeny weeny little nuggets or tiny little cubes here, which is still lovely, don't get me wrong. Oh gosh, you got yellows in there. This is like a marquise, well, let's call it a faceted rice bead, because that's basically what we're looking at. Now, much like many of the gemstones, the graphics are coming live. I'll talk about this in a second, but graphics are coming live. Biggest quantity auction of diamonds, fancy coloured diamonds that we've ever done here in Jewellery Maker. That's the quantity that Wayne has bought for you today. And I think another reason why he's secretly actually producing this morning, because he actually wanted to be at the helm for this opportunity. If you've never bought diamonds from us before, maybe you're thinking, I'm not at that stage yet, I'm not working with that level of gemstone as of yet. That is actually, no disrespect to our wonderful in-house designers, that's actually one of the simplest pieces of jewellery that we can create. A diamond slider bracelet. And you would pay fortunes elsewhere for something like this. Because of the carat weight, you've got just shy of 2 carats of diamonds, fancy coloured no less. Because they are large individual solitaires, it's not a pavé, you know. Pavé are teeny weeny little melee diamonds. These are big individual stones that I'll count in a second. But it would be considered, but that piece of jewellery is super simple to actually construct yourself. I'm going to put this one out there. This is going to be the best chance for you to get high quality diamonds from us at Jewellery Maker for the most unbelievable price tag, which is funny. It's funny to say that, considering the email, Wayne, that you shared with myself earlier on today. Now, you might think that this is something... We're very transparent here at Jewellery Maker, and instead of just hoiking prices up and not explaining why, for example, sterling silver, we know the prices, our sterling silver will go up. Our orders are still literally from months and months and months ago, but unfortunately we are not exempt from that. It's precious metal. My husband does a little bit of trading here and there. He traded on gold the other day. He said, goodness me, I'm just sticking with the gold trade and it's skyrocketing in price. I was like, I know it is. Diamonds are doing exactly the same. Now, I had a conversation with Wayne, who is our gemstone buyer. The price of jadeite we've discussed has gone through the roof. The price of tanzanite has absolutely gone through the roof. The price of tsavorite has gone through the roof. Spinel has gone through the roof. I could go on and on. Guess what? Diamonds has increased in price, and it really shouldn't be a surprise, but by a big jump, isn't it? It's a really, really, really big jump. We're talking 30 to 40%. And we can actually show you the email that was sent direct to Wayne, so you can see Wayne's name from A-Man. When was it? Literally a couple of days ago. Hi, Wayne. When was it? Tuesday. Kindly refer to the attached proposal of diamond cube strands. Diamond prices have increased by 30 to 40% in overall products. The supplier is offering that diamond beads at old prices. Please advise, is that workable for us? Was it workable, Wayne? It was. But moving forward, the prices are going to be more expensive than what you're going to see. So this deal of the day was purchased when? 3 months ago. So this is that kind of price tag. That is why he paid the price that he did. That's why he bought the quantity that he did for you all today. Look how beautiful that is. You know, again, for me, a diamond bracelet is a legacy type piece of jewellery. That's the kind of piece that I want to own, is like a dream to own, that I want to pass on to my children. I'm going to give you a little bit of a hint. This is maybe the kind of opportunity, the deal of the day, where you actually are able to make... I can make a couple. I can make one for Willow and for Tiggy. Now, moving forward, being completely transparent, this is going to be the prices of our diamonds. Wayne's just said, literally, I'll probably only buy small quantities of them because they are that bigger. You know, there is a big jump in price of diamonds, and this was really what Jewellery Maker diamonds once were. If you go back 3-4 years ago, when Wayne first started, he's just saying to me, they were about £249, weren't they, Alison?
They were. I've bought them at that.
Yeah. For this quality.
Yeah.
For this quality and this size,
exactly.
That's what's key.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about the little nuggets, but for this quality and of this size, you were talking about £259. Oh, sorry, £49 for this size. You won't believe how amazing your multicoloured diamonds in these faceted rice beads, how low they're going to be. Alison?
Can I say as well, looking at that, and I know we say it and people don't necessarily believe it, when I went over there and actually looked at that strand, the colours are so much better than we're seeing on screen.
Yeah, it doesn't come across,
so much
does it?
better. They're gorgeous.
It's not quite coming across yet. You've got canary yellows, you've got beautiful blues, you've got colourless diamonds in there as well. Separate them out if you want. Already, can I say, that a third of the stock pretty much has been allocated. Alison, you were first in line, well done. Maker in London, Vivian, Melanie, Deborah, you've got yours. I've got Sally, Brenda, Marie, Patricia, Zoe, Essex, West Midlands, North Yorkshire, Michelle, Alison, Janice, you're all there. I did promise at under 100, didn't I? And that is exactly what we are going to do for you today. You can still get hold of this on your split pay. You know, £25, that's going to be on 4 payments. £25 for 2 carats of diamonds. When I was researching this last night, I looked at a 1 carat diamond cluster ring. I just really like, you know, the little flower ones. I really like that, and I got distracted by the jewellery, which happens a lot. And I looked at 1 carat cluster, really lovely. They weren't the best quality of diamonds, I have to say. It was still £3,000. Still £3,000. No, I didn't buy it. In answer to that question, it's coming next. $99.99, and you've got double the carat weight of the ring that I was actually looking at. Guess what? No. People are multi-buying on this.
I've just had a thought, and if there's any left, I need to up my order. I've already bought 2. Because these are going to be perfect dragon eyes.
Diamond dragon eyes?
Oh, yeah.
So you're upping your quantity from 2?
I need to up it from 2.
It's not even stopping there, Alison.
I make little sterling silver dragons, and these are perfect size for their eyes.
It's not stopping there, though. It's not stopping at $99.99. It's going even lower. A third of the stock is gone. When we said the best possible diamond deal, the best opportunity for our viewers to get hold of diamonds here at Jewellery Maker, we mean it. We absolutely mean it. Wayne has just said in JM history. For sure, because you think about the high-end gemstones that you've purchased over the years, your Type A jadeite, the rubies that we had earlier on today. You think all the really, your Kunzites, your Morganites, all those expensive gemstones that really we've probably longed and wished and hoped and dreamt to actually have diamonds as accents, but never had the budget. Listen, I've been in that position. £79.99. That's almost 2 carats of not little tiny melee, little parve sizes. Not talking 1 or 2 millimetre here. We're talking about sizes which are probably about 4 mil in their length. Huge, absolutely huge. All around the world are getting involved. Well done, Michelle. Well done, Linda. Well done, Lynn. Well done to you, Marie. Well done to you, London. Vivian, Melanie. Pat, you've got yours. Essex, Worcestershire. Kathleen, Susan, Kelly. New customer, I can see you with 3 in your basket. USA, hello to you. Carol, congratulations to you. Essex, Lincolnshire, you're there as well. Half the stock rapidly approaching.
You know, you talked about adding the ruby to a pearl. Well, if you've got a ruby in the pearl and then have put one of your diamonds as a drop, do a little rosary link drop to your pearl and have a pair of earrings. or even a pendant. How incredible does that make that piece of jewellery?
Just to say, particularly if you're gifting or you retail your jewellery, just to say, can you imagine you've got a big, I don't know, Baroque pearl, and you have a little one diamond at the top.
Yeah.
And they ask you, oh, that's beautiful. Can you tell me about that piece? Yes, this is a such and such a size Baroque pearl, and that's a diamond.
Yeah.
They're going to be, and how much is that piece of jewellery? Immediately you've got that perceived value of it. Look, something super simple. Why have we got a clock? We ain't finished.
Oh my gosh.
There is a massive queue though, Wayne says. So if we can...
Of course, he's going to make it worse.
Yeah, wow, and he's making it worse, yeah, absolutely. Sorry, call centre. If you can shop with us via the app or the web, we would recommend you doing that. There's no queues there. We bought the biggest quantity of diamonds that we ever have done in Jewellery Maker history, and we fully intend to take it to the best possible price tag. Wow. Not just on a nugget strand. They're lovely too, and they absolutely have their place. These are beautiful Marquise rice bead, faceted rice bead shapes in your fancy colours. Look how lovely that is. Stunning. Dare I say, you might be able to make that full 360 bracelet if you actually bought a couple of the strands, like a tennis style.
Oh, now you've started something.
What is that, split pay?
Oh my gosh.
What is that split pay? What is that split pay? £17.50.
That's not even a cinema ticket.
I paid more than that. What?
So 4 trips to the cinema or a diamond strand forever? Well, I know which I'm having.
It's
not even three trips to the cinema.
Yeah, probably even 2.
Yeah.
Probably even 2. £69.99. That's why so many of you bought a couple of these. Hello to you, Liz. I enjoy seeing my clients' faces when I say, yes, I have diamonds. What colour or shape would you like? All because of Jewellery Maker. Yes, Liz.
Go, Liz.
Yes. I love it too. Oh, yes, what carrot?
Yeah.
I love that. I love that. And why shouldn't they expect that of you? You make amazing, fine jewellery. Why shouldn't they expect that? But just one little accent, and these aren't little by any stretch of the imagination, but, imagine them with Tahitian pearls. Imagine them with South Sea pearls.
Yeah. And that's what you're looking at. You're looking at your high-end jewellery. That's what you should be looking at.
Those purple flash pearls that we had with Dave. Oh, my goodness me. Any of you that got hold of the purple flash... pearls, which are still being talked about here in the studio. For sure, we still haven't shut up about it. This is absolutely what I think you use that maybe just frames one of them in amongst the strand. Catherine, Susan and Brian, new customer getting 2. Susan in Flintshire, hello to you. Karen in Berkshire, Lincolnshire's bought 2. Michelle in Surrey's bought 3. London's bought 2. Marie's bought 2. Shirley, Vanessa, can I just say we're casually multi-buying on diamonds here. Elaine, Sylvia in Kent multi-buying, Essex, Deborah, you've multi-bought on this as well. There's names I can't see on the screens. Hilda, Gabrielle, Northamptonshire, Jennifer, Anne-Marie, London, new customer wanting 3 but not made the confirmation as of yet. Janine, good luck to you. Brenda, good luck to you. Essex, good luck to you. Hilda, you've got yours. How many are in baskets? 100 still in baskets for the final 63. Sorry? 61. 60, it's ticking away quite quickly, that quantity. It's the biggest Jewellery Maker diamond auction in our 11 years of broadcasting. And it's getting ridiculous now. What on earth?
Oh, what? No. Wayne, I was hoping for some left.
How's your cramp? How's your cramp? Are you all right with that cramp?
I might have.
You go walk it off if you need to, darling, because this is frankly ridiculous. You go walk it off.
I can feel it coming on again.
Yeah. Honest, amazing. What? It's getting ridiculous. These are huge. Look at the quality of the of the site. Look how big they are. Look at the quality of the colour. Look how bright. Look how vibrant. Look at the luster. Just one of those you can now say that that is, I don't know, whatever you want it to be, a jadeite and diamond piece of jewellery. It's a sterling silver and diamond. It's a pearl and diamond. As Liz said, enjoy that reaction that you are going to get from either your customers, your recipients, or being able to wear it. Right, this is rock bottom. We cannot go a single penny. Oh, really? You're going to override it then, Wayne, because you can't have a clock ticking for nothing. Override it. Go on. You can do this. It is bonkers, because look at the split pay now. It's 0% interest. See him laughing. Come out here, Wayne, because you've done this. You've totally done this. Can you come out? You've got tea all down you. We don't care. We don't care. I always spill coffee down me. You ask Lucy. She says it to me every time she sends me. Makes me a cup of coffee. She's like, careful of your lid, Elle, because it always goes down the front. Oh my goodness. Let's show that email. Just so you know, moving forward, this is not something we can sustain. This was literally sent on Tuesday. Hi, Wayne. Kindly refer to the attached proposal of diamond cube strands. Diamond prices have been increased by 30 to 40% in overall products. The supplier is offering that diamond beads at old prices. Please advise, is that workable for us? That's not about what you're purchasing right now. No, that's for moving forward. These diamonds were actually bought by Wayne himself 3 months ago. That's why, I mean, have you ever seen, I'm just scooching over here, can we put the names on the bottom as well? Is that possible? Yeah, because I know it goes off, it does go on both. Can you see that there all right? Look at you all there. Have you ever seen a call screen like this for diamonds? Because I haven't, I have to tell you. There's never been a quantity like this before being purchased. That's why so many of you there. If your name is on this list, by the way, it's in your basket, but it's not been checked out. We operate and always have done on a first-come, first-served basis. Hello to you, Sally Ann. Oh, sorry, Sally and Angus. Wow, crazy price for gorgeous diamonds. Thank you, Wayne. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday. Mwah. Birthday hugs and wishes. What a present. We've just had someone buy 7. Do you think they're trade?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely. There are 30 left with 85 of you in your basket. So don't hesitate. They're not yours. Just because you've put them in your baskets, that does not guarantee them as yours until you make that confirmation. You still only pay the one postage and packaging. It is not per item. I remember watching, looking on Hobby Maker's Facebook page, and they were like, oh, one postage and packaging all day? That's awesome. So obviously they've been used to paying it per item.
Oh, yeah.
We've kind of, yeah, one postage and packaging all day. Suffolk, you've got 2. New York, you've got 2. Essex, you've got 2. Janet, Shirley in Hertfordshire, you've got 2. Julie, well done to you. Erica in Cleveland, Buckinghamshire. Sue, Gabrielle, Catherine, Karen, London's got 2. Marie in Yorkshire's got 2. Monica, well done to you. Janet, well done to you. Regine, well done to you. West Sussex has got 2. Susan and Brian's got 2. You get the general gist here. Did you imagine on this Saturday morning you would wake up and go, oh, I'm going to buy 2 carats of diamonds today?
I didn't.
Seriously, that... Oh, and more to the point, did you imagine that you'd be able to pay it for £59.99? Technically, actually, if you do it on split pay, which, why wouldn't you? It's 0%. It's up to you, of course, but 0%, £14.99, £15. Yes, please send me almost 2 carats of diamonds. I mean, that's why the phone lines have gone nuts. In 11 years... just to clarify again, Wayne, have you ever bought this quantity of diamonds? No, never. Are you ever going to buy this quantity of diamonds again? Never. Why is that? Because of the price increase. Hello, Janet. Wow, thank you so much. Got mine. Well done, Janet. I saw your name on there. Well done to you, lovely. Julie in Nottinghamshire's joined us. Jan, well done to you. You've got yours, County Antrim. You've got yours, Chris in Somerset. You've got yours. There's only 15 left. Vivian in Highlands, you've got yours. I can't keep up with the names
That's
here.
me.
I can see you there as well, Alison. I can see you there. You've upped your order too. Good luck, Leslie. Good luck, Lancashire. Good luck, Linda. Good luck, Sandra. Good luck, Kathy. Good luck, Eileen. Good luck, Deirdre. Good luck, Anila. Good luck, Jennifer. Good luck, Annie. Good luck, new customer, Janice, Brenda. You get the general gist. I'll leave the final 12 with you. Excuse me. I'm getting that excited. I can't talk. I don't know how we top that. How do we not get...
No. Oh, what? I've just left me... Oh, he's being naughty. I did
Wait a minute, Alison.
Thing
Alison, you might
morning.
need to present a minute.
You got cramp
I
as
got
well.
cramp. I don't really suffer with cramp. Can I just, I know this is a bad admission on my part right now. My husband gets cramp a lot because he trains a lot. Why is cramp hilarious? And I know it's really painful. But it's yeah.
Awful.
Oh, she's off. It is horrid, isn't it?
Oh,
We're doing what? Black diamonds. Oh, are you all right, Alison? Go walk it off, lovely. Can I have the code? Oh, here. Oh, I want them. Oh, I want them. Oh, I want these. You had to pay more because you bought less. What I get. I'm glad. Do you know what? I don't. Even if they were more, you will absolutely see they are worth every single penny and pound. Wayne.
How good are these?
Oh my goodness! Look at those.
Woo. Where's my sunglasses?
Look at those.
I could only get 51 of these, so I paid more for these. But if you buy more, I'll match the price of the last auction. But I want to see them all gone. All of them. So
I'm trying.
Wait, can you come back a minute again? Can you just come back a minute? Because I've just had an instruction from Director Adam, and I have to listen to my director. Do that again. Say it again.
Say it again.
Say what you just said.
If they all go, I'll match the last price.
Good. I had to tickle you.
Ah.
That was my instruction. Match the price. If they all go.
If they all go.
That's so weird,
If
isn't
not,
it?
there'll be 79, which is still.
That's still epic.
Bonkers price.
Should we? Well, I've already put my order in. Director Adam, tickle him, Al. Tickle him. We're in a very serious auction here, Adam. Very serious. Oh, seriously, these won't disappoint. Are you ready? I'm going to do a reveal. Stephen, should we do a reveal?
I think we've got
Ooh, are we ready for this? Oh, my goodness. Ooh.
They are stunning.
Ben, can we do a reveal? Ready? Hello. Oh my goodness me. These literally on a slider bracelet. 20 have already gone. Helen, Elaine, London, County 8am-Maker, Shona, Alison, London, Janice, Charlene, Deirdre, you're there. Oh gosh, these will sell out in a nanosecond. You have to be quick checking them out. You have to be quick. They're gorgeous. I love the shape. I love with a black diamond as well. I mean, I haven't even had the chance to really get into. That's how excited Alison is about these diamonds.
Kick the bin over.
She's literally wrecking the joint right now. But a black diamond, you're not looking for brilliance. You're looking for that beautiful surface luster, almost like a metallic, wonderful sheen. If I rock my hand back and forth, you have that constant performance. They are on the verge of selling out already. So let's do it. Let's do it. Good luck. All I can say, unfortunately, there are going to be people who are missing out on this. £15 on split pay.
It's crazy.
Stephen, £15. The spaces will literally, they're not silver because, look, it's $59.99 for almost 2 carats of diamonds. But I would definitely use sterling silver with this or precious metal. £15. Alison?
Right. I'm thinking making my own chain to go with my tiger when I buy it and having black diamonds either side of your tiger.
This tiger?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Could you imagine that? Make a chain and pop it so that that's sitting by the black diamonds. Just pop it. Can you pop your black diamonds up to it?
I certainly can. Now,
So-
the tiger is in silver as well. There's only 3 left.
So you're going to have your black diamonds with your tiger on. That's going to look amazing.
Oh, yeah. There are 45 in baskets for the final 2.
Oh.
Yeah, that would be amazing. Absolutely amazing. Oh, my goodness, my goodness. How do we top that, Wayne? You can't. You can't top it. You can't top it. You didn't just say what I thought.
Have we got 2 more?
I've got 2 more diamonds to bring you. Less quantity, naturally, they're green. And they're, my husband treated me to a handbag for Christmas. This is that perfect colour. It's the perfect colour. I mean, really though, Wayne, just listen to yourself, what you've just said. You said, these have got to be more expensive. And then he just reeled off a ridiculous price. Look how beautiful this green colour is. This,
Stunning.
You know, like a deep forest green. My favourite colour of green. Janie, who runs our homewares, has asked, I'm going to say it, I don't know if I should. Listen, there's a candle coming. There we go, there's a candle. There's a candle coming. Yeah, an Elle's favourite candle. So, like, we had to send off myself, Carol, and obviously all the other presenters across Gems. What's your favourite scent? How do you want the branding, the boxing, and things like this? What colour did I choose? Green, obviously. But this particular green, dark forest green, it's so classy. We've got only 32 of these. Aren't they, Deb? It's not showing. Have you got... Let me get my white sheet. I want you to see the colour properly. Here we go. Are you seeing? It's not coming across on this. It's a really beautiful forest green. Is that coming across?
Yeah,
that
it's
does.
very dark.
That does.
There you go. That's what they're like.
Oh, I want them.
That's the colour of our boat. Serendipitous, that.
You need them then.
I've already got them.
Have you? Alison, you've been first on every single one of these. She
job.
ain't messing around. They are green diamonds. We're talking about one of the rarest colours of natural diamonds out here. Now, you can irradiate diamonds to intensify that beautiful colour, which is what you're getting right now. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful quality. The reality, again, most diamonds that are in the market have actually undergone an irradiation. It doesn't just detract from the value and, of course, the price tag of diamonds. 13 of these left. Kathleen, Deborah, well done. Shirley, Pat, Toyin, anonymous customers, Melanie, London, another London, Jackie, Alison. Wayne has just said, so if he, in future he knows that buying these, we've had the email, we've shared that email, literally, that was sent to Wayne only a couple of days ago. Green diamonds, what's the price increase on green diamonds then? All diamonds, regardless of colour. This will be... Somebody on Gemporia was saying exactly the same. Yeah, it's not. We're not going to be able to bring you diamonds like this at $69.99, because we know the buying team, they're not superhuman. Unfortunately they can negotiate amazing deals, but you're not, Wayne. You're not, because you can't. That's the reality. Even you can't avoid that. I know, sad. He thinks he is. He might run around with his underpants over his trousers, but he's not. The final 3, Justine, Sally, Vivian, Michelle. The black sold out. There are 3 left of the multicolour, and there's 2 left of these. So, yeah, those of you that have it in your baskets, good luck. Sylvia, Justine, Wendy, Sally, Vivian, Michelle, Janet, Susan in Flintshire, Herefordshire, you've got yours. Julian, Nottinghamshire, Lynn, well done to you. Good luck, Patricia. Good luck, Oxfordshire. Good luck, Melanie. Good luck, Warwickshire. Good luck, West Midlands. Has it sold out? Gone. Well done. Oh, I'm sorry to those of you that missed out on that. But don't be too disappointed. There is
Ready now.
one last opportunity. Oh, wow. I tell you what an amazing lineup of diamonds these are. Have I got... Oh my goodness. These are champagne. There's 28 of these, champagne. If you're a lover of... I always look at a champagne diamond and think of Tsavorite. You know, Tsavorite, a gemstone, or Zoltanite, sometimes people refer to it as. Or diaspore, Turkish diaspore. It's such a classy stone, isn't it? That's what I think of when I think about champagne diamonds. It's beautiful, but this is quite a rich colour. Stephen's in awe of these. They are beautiful, aren't they?
I just don't know how we've got this, because Rio Tinto mine that was famous for is closed.
I know.
So the price of champagne diamonds has gone...
From any location, has gone through the roof, yeah. Rio Tinto mine closed, absolutely. Price of diamonds, globally, skyrocket. That probably is it, actually. I think Stephen's literally hit the nail on the head. It probably is down to the fact, that mine is closed. It probably is due to that. How? It's not even, we're not talking about a few points here. We're talking about 1.95 carats of, let's essentially describe them as marquise, because they're like a 360 marquise shape, aren't they? They've got those angles. And then you've got the complexities of faceting all them around. I'll say it again. Literally, if you've got those purple flash pearls that we had the other day, your Type A jadeite, your Charlie Barron pearls, any of your high-end gemstones, you know, what gem are you then going to go, I need just a little something, a little soupçon, just to make it look that extra special? You're going to gravitate towards your high-end diamonds, aren't you? And you can do it today for £69.99. We don't have the quantity that we have. That's crazy, I know. It's crazy. This is the final of the diamonds. If you've missed out on any of them, I do apologise. Add them to your wish. What have you done?
What?
Oh, Wayne. What is it?
Welcome to our morning, Steve.
He's out of here.
It's gone.
Stephen's out of here. It's like, Rio Tinto mine closed. Price of diamonds, particularly your fancy coloured diamonds, skyrocketed.
I've never seen champagne under 3 figures.
There we go. There we go. Stephen's in shock. You are, though. You said something earlier on, Wayne, earlier on at the beginning of this hour, and you seem to have forgotten it, because you actually said, I make my job hard for myself. You really do. But you all recognise it. Well done, Melanie. Well done, Pat, Gabrielle, London, Susan, Linda, Michelle, Kathleen, Herefordshire, Vivian, Alison, London. I've got 2 left. Suzanne, you've just secured yours as well, I can see. Janet, Kelly, Alison in Wiltshire. Pat, you're there as well. Who's just got one there because the name's jumped? Melanie in Suffolk, congratulations. You've just got 2. There's 1. So there's way more people with it in their baskets and on the phone lines than that. So good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Jason in West Midlands, this could be yours if you check out. You need to check them out, though. £15 on your split pay. Jason's got it. Well done, Jason. Has that sold out, Wayne? Oh, Jason, you were number 2. I beg your pardon. One must have fallen back into stock. There's 1. Kelly, Alison, Judith, London, new customers, phone lines. I can see you all there. Good luck. I'll leave that 1 there. Where do we go? Where do we go from there?
Oh, it's being delivered by hand. Beautifully done, ladies.
Oh, wow. Who got the black diamonds? I shouldn't say that, but I did. Who got the multicoloured diamonds? Who got the green? Who got the champagne? Alison, have you bought all of them?
Might have.
I mean, why wouldn't you?
Oh, I've got these. I like diamonds.
Look at this.
Okay.
I'm going to hold it against the skin. Because this, and in between any of those diamonds, on a slider bracelet, there are 43 of these available. Maybe, and listen, you can get D-colourless diamonds, but boy, oh boy, you'll pay the price for them. So, and when you actually have these smaller sizes, when I say small, they're not tiny, and actually I think they're bigger than 1.5 millimetres. And you separate them out maybe in between your other gemstones or your other colours. You know, it can be that wonderful source of punctuation. They are genuine diamonds which have been faceted into these lovely tubes. The only thing, and I do dig my heels in about this one, please, I hate the terminology of pipes. Pipes doesn't describe how gorgeous they are. Cylinders even. Pipes, no, it doesn't describe how perfect. Alison, look at that.
It's stunning. Do you know
You
what
have
I
this
love
strand, did I hear you say?
Might have.
You are obsessed with the diamond.
I love diamonds. I love diamonds. When I look at this strand, because the recording that seems a lot greener, but it's almost like, I always think this is like a colour change.
Yeah.
Because when you see it in different light, it gives you something different. And I absolutely adore it for that. It's stunning. Two on the shoulders of a ring look amazing. Channel set them, look amazing. Channel set them long ways or vertically. They're just so stunning. These are perfect, again, for earrings because you've got that 360 faceting going round. It doesn't matter which way they are.
Yeah.
So you want something that's going to move and give you that sparkle.
Well, this is that diamond to the top of your high-end gemstones, as we said earlier on. You know, like all the big designers will use diamonds on the shoulders or in accent. We've got 43. Again, we're at £69.99 for just shy of 2 carats. I mean, that's absolutely unbelievable. But
we got 43 of these. I bought these before these, so these are a bit older. So I want to sell them all today. Never been lower than $69.99. If we sell them more, we'll do an even better deal.
Go on, say it. 43. There's not enough people on the phone lines, though, at the moment.
No, there's not. Yeah, there's not enough. Oh, I don't.
Go on, do it, Wayne. Go on, do it.
I'll take it. Well, come on. If you trust me, I want to see some now. I want to see you ring in because I'm going to do some bonkers.
Yeah.
Bonkers.
Very bonkers.
Bonkers.
But not enough people on the phone lines yet.
No, not enough.
Okay.
Totally bonkers.
No.
Not enough people on the phone lines as of yet. This is the best.
Give us a minute clock, please.
Best opportunity to get hold of some of Wayne's diamonds, which let's be honest, Wayne, you've been completely transparent.
Yep.
Moving forward, you cannot sustain these prices.
I will still buy diamonds.
Of course.
But I'll probably buy 5 instead of 30 or instead of 50, or I'll buy 3 because it's too expensive.
Yeah. So they're going to be more an investment purchase, which is what diamonds are. Diamonds are expensive.
There's a lot there, but still not enough.
No, I mean, I can see Lorraine at West Midlands, Helen, Michael, Alison, Judith, Gabrielle, Jason, Pat, Vivian, Melanie.
We need more.
We do need more.
We need more.
Are you going to do a closeout deal on this?
Closeout deal. Yeah. Closeout deal.
You've got. The clock is ticking away.
There's not enough there.
Lynn's joined us. Oh, go on.
There's loads there now.
Go on,
There's
Wayne.
Not enough. There's not 43 though, Alison. I need 43.
He's a tough cookie.
I'll tell you what, right? Adam, take another tenner off.
He's on it. I can hear Adam moving. We're at $69.99 already. He wants to go to $59.99. This is okay. That's taking the split payments.
And then, just hit me another clock. Multitasking in there, Ad. Come on, Ad, you can do it.
Yes. Yeah.
And here's another clock.
Another clock.
Runs back to the other side.
Yeah. $19.99, like literally. You've got this, Adam. You've got this. $19.99. I mean, just one. That's the beauty, though, of your diamonds, Wayne, is the fact that they are drilled. So we can use them in our jewellery making. No, it's literally one on top of your Charlie Barron pearl. It's one on top of your the jadeite carvings that you showed us that are coming up.
No,
sorry.
No, these might be aimed for that. They're amazing. They're amazing.
You said you could mention it. You said, didn't you?
No.
Oh,
It's a big secret.
I'm sorry. Oops, you didn't tell me that though.
They're amazing though, aren't they?
Aren't they? I thought I didn't know it was a secret. Let's just say you need your diamonds to go on top of it because it's insane.
Absolutely.
Absolutely insane.
I've already put my order in.
Yeah. Gabrielle, well done. Lynn, well done. London, well done. Nottinghamshire, well done.
Wow.
Vivian, well done. Melanie, well done. People multiplying on diamonds today. Yay. How amazing, exciting is it to be able to say that?
Oh my God.
We're not talking about 20 points, 30 points, 40 points. You're looking at 1.95, just shy of 2 carats. Not many people own 2 carats of diamonds in, across an entire collection. You're getting it in one strand. And furthermore, you're getting it for £50 or £16.66. Unbelievable.
I know I've said it before, but I had an engagement ring that was a cluster and I lost 1 stone out of it. And it was about, I think they were less than 10 points each. And that cost me over £40 to get that replaced.
Of course. Of course. Well, imagine what the price would be now.
Yeah.
That diamond.
And that was about 12 years ago. And that was for less than 10 points, not for nearly 2 carats.
Well, Mandy is saying the prices on diamonds today are crazy. I'm surprised they weren't put away for the birthday show. Do you want to know how many diamonds have been bought for birthday? None. And the birthday shows are, they take an entire year of planning, by the way, an entire year. Wayne will have already placed his orders on the birthday show. None. No diamonds. Well, probably because you're putting them all in this morning. That's why, Wayne. This is on the verge of selling out. Mary, you've just got 2. Vanessa, Leah, well done to you. Lorraine, Marion, Elaine, Elizabeth. Joan, you've just got yours on the phone lines. Nottinghamshire's bought 2. London, well done to you. Miss Janet, you've got yours. Vivian, hello to you. Who is that? Glynis and Kent, you've got yours as well. Kelly, good luck. Susan, good luck. Joan, good luck. Lynn, good luck. I've got 2 left. Robert, you're going to have to be really quick if you want to guarantee yours. Likewise, Kathy. I've got makers wanting 5. There simply isn't 5 in the vault, unfortunately. So you'll should have checked out at the beginning. There would have been. Oh my goodness! I've got 1 more. Have we? Oh 09? Have I got the right one? Oh, this...
Oh,
do you know what I would describe this colour? This is canary. These... right. Ignore that. Can we get rid of that for a sec? Just so we can't see it. Because I don't want you to look at that description. These are not dark golden. These are canary diamonds. Have a little look at this. Think about that famous, the Tiffany diamond, the canary diamond, the one that Lady Gaga wore, of course. The priceless canary diamond that Tiffany's literally said will never be sold. It's that vibrant canary yellow, like these. Okay, we'll bring the graphics back on. Oh, start darling, I've just heard what this is going to, and I would be signing myself up for these. That's beautiful. Look at that, sunshine in a cube. Brilliance, you can really see the brilliance with yellow diamonds. I love that about it. Sorry, those of you that are asking about the carvings, apparently I shouldn't have even told you that much. Just watch this space. Stop talking about it, Al.
They are insane.
Oh my goodness me. Canary yellow diamonds. There's 15 of them left. That's it. 1 giant price crash. Look at the quality of the cut, that dazzling, literally, it is canary yellow, buttercup yellow, in a diamond. They're not dark golden, they're yellow, aren't they? And they're absolutely exquisite.
Oh my gosh. That is These prices have been insane. They really have been.
Do you reckon
insane.
he's feeling all right?
I don't know.
Do you reckon our Wayne's feeling okay?
It's Saturday. I'm not sure how he'll feel on Monday when he comes into work.
When he comes into work and has to sit in front of the MD.
Yeah.
Explain. Yeah, Wayne, can you explain to me why you took 1.5 carats of canary yellow diamonds to $69.99? You're the gemstone buyer. You know what, Wayne? If you can't do it, then nobody can. Deborah, Melanie, Vivian, well done. Vanessa, Susan, Suzanne, Jacqueline, Helen, Pat, Patricia, you've got yours. We're literally selling out of all the diamonds from the vault. Wow, that's exciting. Marion, new customers. Karen, it's not, says Wayne, it's scary. Why is it scary?
I can't wait.
You can buy more, we just have to pay more. Like I said, that's we'll buy them now to get ourselves well stocked. If the prices of diamonds go up moving forward, say la vie, you're well stocked because you're getting involved today at months and months, if not years ago prices. So well done. The final one of these. Good luck. Good luck. Chocolate diamonds. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, again, I mean, some of our descriptions of diamonds are terrible. Pipe, I hate the term pipe. I hate that term. And they are not brown.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Does a bicoloured diamond exist? Have you ever heard of a bicoloured diamond? I haven't either. I'm looking at that recording, which is significantly under magnification. This is not just me. They are a bit Argyle diamond-esque. I can definitely see a bicoloured beauty here. I'm not calling them bicolour, but I can see a fusion of like a whiskey colour with a champagne. Hello to you, Miss Janet. I bought these before for Mum, and she can see them with a tiny, oh, bless her, with a tiny bit of sight left. Bless her heart. They're amazing. They're big sizes. You're right to point that out. I agree. They are quite Argyle diamond. If they were Argyle diamonds, they definitely would not be £69.99. Definitely. Definitely, definitely, definitely. This is an interesting strand of diamonds. I'm loving this one because you have got zones of like a glass of cognac, and then you've got zones of a glass of champagne. I would call them chocolate. That would be my description, which, again, we know, we know that the price of chocolate diamonds, how beautiful they are. They really showcase the scintillation that you see within. There's only a few of these available. Straight away, lots of you getting involved. So that email that was sent to Wayne literally Tuesday last week, so Tuesday this week, was it? No, it was the last week, Wayne? 22nd. 22nd. It was actually saying, listen, you know, obviously we can continue with offering diamonds to you. However, kindly refer to the attached proposal of diamond cubes. Diamond prices have been increased by 30 to 40% in overall products. The supplier is offering that diamond beads at an old price. Please advise, is it workable for us? So, yeah, I mean, you've said yes to this email, haven't you, Wayne? We are paying a higher price tag, well, or will be moving forward. But not what is happening for you today on these. Well done. Stay where you are. The final. No, they can't be. They can't be. No. Can't be. Have you looked at the lab report on this? This is, yeah. Wait, that's Wayne's job. Natural red diamonds. Wayne, red, natural red diamonds. We're talking about one of the top 10 rarest, right? Don't be silly then.
Bit late for that this morning, Hel.
No, don't be silly. You know I want him to be silly. There's only 23 of these. Get your certificate with these.
These are stunning.
Because if you speak to any gemologist, any diamond connoisseur, any high-end jewellery house, and if you say to them, they are natural red diamonds, there's a certificate that will show not enhanced. And if you do get your pieces valued or appraised, that will absolutely skyrocket the valuation, because we are talking extreme rarity. Extreme rarity. I have natural red diamonds and they're stunning. Leah, wow, if you do. Wow, wow, wow. Well done. What an acquisition. I don't have natural red diamonds. God. What is that? We are talking about one of the rarest colours of gemstones, full stop. Sorry. In its natural form. Normally, as I said earlier on in the show, diamonds can undergo an irradiation process to actually encourage hues. But if they've got those natural saturations and hues regardless, then of course it significantly increases the price. How are you getting them at $69.99? Worry about that at a later stage. Pinch yourself, if you like, when you realise we all wake up to how deluded Wayne is right now offering red diamonds. Natural. Definitely get your certificate of authenticity. Those of you that are shopping with us on the web, you can download that for free. If you're shopping on the phone lines, it's 25p. I can tell you a lab report for you guys would cost a lot more than that. There are just 8 of these left. Melanie, London, Kathy, Pam, Lynn, Pat, Kelly, Sheila, Susan, Gabrielle, you're all there. Check out those baskets, because that is, I mean, honestly, any gemologist. I remember having a conversation with Marie about natural red diamonds years ago, and she actually said to me, I need to check the lab report on that one, because any time she hears of red diamonds, she would immediately question it. We've checked that lab report. It's natural. And yet you can get it for £23.33. Insane. Absolutely amazing. I'm going to take this out for a second so you can see it actually against the skin. If you were to get hold of these and literally just pop them onto something simple like a rose gold slider bracelet, how gorgeous would that be? Oh, wow. There are 2 of them left. Look how gorgeous they are. How beautiful. London's just bought 4. Caroline, well done. Gabrielle, well done. Melanie, well done. Our diamond quantities are very limited now. We generally don't have many diamonds here at Jewellery Maker now, because you've all staffled them up at these incredible prices. Make sure you check out. Alison's had a field day today, an absolute field day.
Great show.
It's been awesome, hasn't it? Absolutely awesome.
Fab. Can't wait for them.
There's one left. Literally one left. Stay where you are on those phone lines, Jewellery Makers. You know exactly what to do. And at this point, I say thank you to our lovely Alison.
I've had a ball this morning. Thank you.
Me too. Me too. You go and look after those little doggies.
I will. Well, they've gone now.
Oh, have they gone?
Yeah, John's done a swapperoonie. They've gone up the motorway.
Didn't even see him. Did he not even pop out?
He didn't. Look who's here.
Yay!
Morning.
2 beautiful ladies.
The party.
Did you
I'm so sorry, I sausaged
those diamond prices?
I did. I was very interested in particularly the canary ones and the chocolate
they were
ones.
gorgeous.
And, yeah, naughty.
Naughty.
Wages have gone.
Thank you so much, Alison. You're
welcome.
Amazing. You enjoy your week off, lovely.
I shall, and I shall see you on my birthday show on the 14th.
Yes, but don't go anywhere, because I am introducing the lovely Ruth to the studios after this.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
I'm so excited to launch the next pieces from the Willow and Tig collection. It seems like it has been a long time in the waiting, but finally they are here. Some of my most heartfelt pieces literally transitioned into jewellery. I hope you love it as much as I do. Following on from the first launch when we had pieces like the peas in a pod and the dandelion, the acorn, some of those pieces incredibly were a huge success, and we've developed those pieces into additional pieces, so ultimately you can get collections from the peas and also the dandelion. I hope everybody loves the pieces as much as I have done designing them and writing about them and the meanings behind each of them, the symbolism, and I'm really excited about the launch coming to Jewellery Maker.
Hello and a very warm welcome back to the show. I am delighted to be joining you, to be with you and joining you. I'm doing both today for just a couple of hours, but it was a very important couple of hours. And as soon as I was asked to do this, I was like, yes, absolutely. Why wouldn't I? Because the last time Elle and I were together, we were bringing everybody, sort of introducing everybody to your fantastic Willow and Tig collection. Yeah. And that was just a no-brainer because, as we've just been chatting about, this is it, isn't it?
This is the last of the collection. Last pieces.
Right.
I know. I'm quite sad about that.
It feels really emotional, actually.
I am quite sad.
It's much, I guess, when you, and we'll introduce Elle, obviously. We know, in fact, let's do it now. We know Elle. You know Elle, obviously, on your screens. You get to know us here as presenters. You get to know a little bit about our lives and what goes on in our sort of private lives as well as what happens here on screen, because we're always very transparent. Yes. We share far too much. Yeah, that's true. But because of that sharing, because of what we tell you, we're a massive community here at Jewellery Maker. And you enjoy learning about us, we enjoy learning about you. And when you see a presenter bringing a collection to us here at Jewellery Maker, it always comes from a very personal place. And I think of all the collections for me personally, that's why I wanted to be with you as well today, particularly Elle's collection, the Willow and Tig collection, is exactly that. For me, it absolutely epitomises a collection that's born of emotion, that's born of what's sort of built Elle in terms of where she is today. And I love the fact that you want to share so much with you and with this collection with all of you at home. We do have brand new pieces, which is very exciting today, and I know you're going to absolutely love them. And again, they are all full of meaning. They are full of symbolism that will reach and touch, I think, every single one of us watching today. But for people joining that obviously know you, they've been with us here for a very long time, tell us about Willow and Tig collection, because Willow and Tig are two very, very important names in your life.
They are. They're my two beautiful little girls who... do you know, just, I know this is sounding ever so cliche, but you know, my everything. They are my absolute everything. And I've learned so much since becoming a mum. You know, how it kind of molds you in so many different ways, but learned so much, you know, how you react to situations and emotions and milestones and things that actually happen. I act totally differently now to what I would have done when I was, you know, when I was single as well. I'm not just talking about being a mum. When I was single, but to be honest, yes, this is something that I was asked about. Gosh, a couple of years ago, I think it was, or so. And it takes quite a long time to sort of manifest everything, and obviously put pen to paper, and then for them pieces to be created. And initially, and I was in the Gemology magazine, they were asking me about it, and I said it wasn't ever actually about a specific design. Okay. It wasn't a case of I want my jewellery to look like this or this or this, which I know a lot of collections are.
Comes from different things,
inspired by other designers. For me, it was more about, you know, milestones, emotions, something that I can resonate with, and everybody at home will be able to resonate with. So, you know, there will be the tiger, for example. There'll be reasons. You'll think of that, and I look at it in one way. It's a very symbolic creature, and ultimately the piece of jewellery. But you'll look at it and think of it in certain, and relate it to certain things in your life. Yeah. With every single one of the pieces. So just because I've written a little short card with them all and said this is what it means to me, doesn't mean that that's going to be the case for you as at home. But yeah, it's very personal, very, very personal in the case that I'm quite a transparent person anyway. You know, I always tell you about scenarios. I tell you about my sister, I've told you about my dad, I've told you about illnesses and whatnot, and wonderful things as well. But it's personal for the wearer, and that's what I really believe jewellery is about. Totally. Jewellery is memories. Yeah. It's I saw this because, and I thought of you because of this. Yeah. You know,
and the days you might want to wear those pieces, you might be wearing the tiger, which you're going to love, by the way, it's beautiful. You might be wearing the tiger for a specific reason that day, maybe it's about, and we'll go into the symbolism of each piece when we get there, but it might be that you're having a day where you want to feel powerful, you want to feel the strength of whatever's going on in that day. So the tiger, and I think for me with your collection, when I look at all of these different pieces, and we'll take you on a little journey, have a little look around.
There's only 4 today.
Yeah, there's just 4. We've got, and you've brilliantly given us a choice of silver and gold as well. So it's, again, quite inclusive for everybody. But it might just be that particular piece chooses you on that day. You might be going out to do something, and you're looking around, because obviously we work in the jewellery industry. We've got 1 or 2 pieces of jewellery in our collection now from the years, and you might sort of look at it and go, what am I going to wear today? And that piece chooses you because of how you feel. I'm very much a believer of kind of what's in the universe and what's out there.
Yeah, me too.
And for me, it's not just, as you said, not just wearing a piece of jewellery. You're wearing something maybe that's been presented to you because of a specific reason. It might be your amulet of choice for that particular day. There are so many different reasons, and that's why all the pieces that you have today, there will be something for you, 100%. But should we have a little look at what we've got? Because there's so much we want to talk about, again, with Elle, with the collection, in terms of what we've got today. Do you want to just sort of take us through the collection? Because we're going to start with the tiger in a moment or two, aren't we?
Yes, starting with the tiger. Yeah, I think he's a handsome chap, isn't he? And you know what? I can't actually take credit for the tiger. Because, true story, I can't draw tigers. I can draw most things. That is actually one thing I'm fairly good at drawing, but I can't draw tigers. Every time I tried, it ended up looking like Tigger, and he was far too cute and cuddly. So actually, my husband drew this. So really, technically speaking, Tom should take credit for this one, my husband.
Okay.
I've just
sort out a commission rate for that. No, don't give him ideas.
Don't give him any ideas. He might be watching. But yeah, he actually drove. Drew him. And I love it. And again, I was very specific in the fact I wanted him to be quite three-dimensional. I wanted him to have that, you know, ferocity and everything. So that was quite... My drawing literally wouldn't have cut it for you guys, so yeah. We've also got the Phoenix, which I love.
Yeah, amazing.
I actually think this four are some of my favourite pieces.
Yeah, 100%.
Some of my favourite pieces. The Phoenix has an opal in the centre with loads of player colour. Again, of course, if I'm going to put my name to it, or rather my children's name, then I'm going to want the source the best gemstones for you. That's actually one of the hardest things to draw, because it's literally like it's mirror image.
Yeah.
I remember Adam actually saying when I first showed this drawing to him, the sketch, Adam, do you remember? And you were like, how did you, because it was literally done on freehand, he was like, how did you get it so mirror image? I was like, symmetrical, yeah, that's it, that's the word I was looking for. But yeah, very powerful symbol,
yeah,
the Phoenix.
Hugely. And instantly recognisable as well, isn't it? When we talk about the Phoenix, I think a lot of people will instantly know what the Phoenix represents when we're talking about rebirth, when we're talking about life, and we'll come to that. The Phoenix is a powerful one. Others, perhaps, you have to dig a bit deeper to find the symbolism, which is equally as attractive, but the Phoenix is worldwide.
Yeah.
You talk about the Phoenix and it's boom, we know what we're talking about.
We know what it is.
And we'll talk about, obviously, the meaning of the opal in there as well. So we've got the tiger, we've got the Phoenix.
Then we've got the rose.
Love it.
It's pretty, isn't it?
Oh my gosh, it's magical. Absolutely magical. The rose that you've got there, I mean, just fun. And again, we've got it in the yellow gold. We've also got it in the silver as well. I can't choose between those. And I'm normally quite good. My instincts will shoot to one or the other.
Yeah.
And I can't with the rose, because I would just need both of those for different times and different occasions. But the opulence again, and the detail in there, absolutely spectacular. But there's such a magical presence. That rose is so incredibly
Do you know what?
beautiful.
I love that leaf. You know how it just like wraps over?
Yeah.
Literally just curls over. I love that. I mean, it's easy for me to sketch that.
Yeah.
But to actually make
Was it? Because I don't think I could have drawn that.
Yeah, I mean, it's easy to, yeah, I can sketch it, but what I can't ever imagine is how you actually create that three-dimensionally in precious metal.
Yeah. And how have you found it, taking your designs, the sketches that you've had? Because obviously when you've set off on this final adventure with the final collection for Willow and Tig, and you've obviously got ideas in your head as they emerge of what you want to present and bring to everybody, to share with everybody. How have you found that transition from your sketches, what's in your head and your heart, to actually bringing these to life? How has that been for you as a journey?
Do you know what? Our team that actually physically make these moulds, you know, initially it's literally hand carving wax moulds and things like that, and then they'll put it in, they'll do CAD drawings, things like that. It's a very lengthy process.
Huge. Yeah.
They're the true artists. You know, they're the ones that literally can see something on a sketch, which is what my drawings were, a sketch. And turn it into this. So my absolute admiration for those. And really there was only, probably across the whole of the Willow and Tig collection, there was probably only a couple of pieces where I went, can we maybe rejig this some way? They just nail it every single time. They are absolutely unbelievable artists.
And you must have worked really closely with them the whole process, from your original concept right the way through, as you said, the CAD designs, the moulding. Was there a lot of sort of back and forth all the way along as you were sort of almost project managing?
Maybe a couple
realisation
caused more issues than others.
Yeah.
The one pearl, which I don't know if we've got any of those in stock still, that actually caused huge issues.
Right.
Because actually setting a topaz inside a cultured pearl, they were like, nah.
Tricky.
Again, yeah, so there was a couple of them, yes, a couple of them not so much. It was quite, okay, this is what I want to do. They send me the CAD drawing. Oh my gosh, that's perfect.
Yeah.
And sort of liaise size and things like that, and quality of gemstones. So I suppose, yes, Caroline does do a lot of that for me, though.
Right.
So Caroline and our buying team, and she's amazing. And we quite often joke with one another. We've got very similar tastes, Caroline and I. So she, if I pitch something to Caroline, she tends to see it.
Nice. And that's where it's quite nice, obviously, working here at Jewellery Maker, because everything is in-house, very much sort of working through all of those stages. You know Elle, we know Elle very well. Everybody in the team, we kind of, who's Elle? We all know each other so intimately, so well from over the years. I think that's where this is an absolute winner as well, because what is in your head and your heart, I think people would know if you were designing something as opposed to, I don't know, Carol or any of the presenters, because we kind of get to know everybody's personalities.
Yeah.
I think that's really lovely that the team in India, all the people here that are buying, kind of know, we know you, we know your life story, we know, I think, sort of from your drawings, I think because we know your personality, I think it's great that everybody can kind of take that on board and actually really roll with it and bring your personality out, rather than doing it from somebody that you know, that's just got in touch from somewhere else.
That's so lovely to hear, and thank you. Will you think about the roaring success was the Alex Monroe B? You know, that's globally recognised, because immediately people were like, I know what that's about. That's about, obviously, our need to look after and protect that species. And, of course, that was immediate, wasn't it? But if you look at, I don't know, let's think about, I really admire Monica Veneda's work, you know that. But they're a design, aren't they?
Yeah.
It's a design that's not necessarily got a story behind that piece of jewellery. You create your own stories, don't get me wrong. But whereas these, I don't know, what I'm hoping is that you will purchase them, if you're buying them for yourself, for a reason, something will resonate with you, or if you're gifting them for another reason. You know, there's a story within the actual design aspect, as opposed to it just being, I don't know, a solitaire or something like that.
And it's lovely to have the chance to buy, obviously, these individual pieces with the cards, which we will go through. And you do get a card with every single one, don't you?
Yes, you do.
Explaining what you've got and the kind of the meanings behind that.
And they all come in little velvet pouches as well.
So cute.
All come in little velvet pouches. So if these are the cards. We don't physically have them in the studio, because they literally got booked in yesterday. But you will get them.
Yeah.
And that's the front and reverse that you're looking at there. And they come in the velvet pouches as well.
They're gorgeous. They're so gorgeous. So it's great to be able to gift these beautiful pieces, to have that little story already to gift, but ultimately you gradually create your own, as we've said. So lots of opportunities. So we've got the tiger, then we've got that beautiful phoenix, the amazing, gorgeous, magical rose, and certainly last but certainly not least, this beautiful, I mean, classic phrase, isn't it? You explain the last one that we have there for
It's
you.
the I love you to the moon and back. I mean,
Can't say it any simpler than that,
yeah,
can you, really?
It's so, is it cliche? I don't know. And it is cheesy. Yes, it is.
But
it
cliches
is
and all that, they come from what's right. They come from
Yeah.
reality, as far as I'm concerned. Things become cliche because we use them, and those terms of endearment, of emotion.
True.
You know, you don't. When we say cliche, it kind of dumbs things down, and it doesn't need to be. I'd love to be a cliche. You know, it means there's something's
true.
quite important, and the sentiment behind it.
That's true.
I love you to the moon and back. You know exactly what you're saying with that.
But also, this is actually quite a classic symbol. It's actually a symbol of fertility and femininity as well.
Okay.
The lady sat perched on the moon. So you might look at it and immediately think of that, you know, embracing femininity and all those things. Or you might look at it and go, you know, as I love you to the moon and back, whichever it is.
Lots of layers.
Or you just like it. Yeah, there are layers. That's a good way of wording
nice.
it. There are layers to each of these pieces.
Yeah, and you can literally build those up as many as you want to, or gradually peel them off until you kind of find the meaning, the layer that works for you. But should we dive in? Because it's so exciting.
The last one.
Can't believe it. I'm so glad I'm with you today.
Thank you for saying
I've been
yes.
gutted otherwise. So we are going to start. Are we going to load everything in at the beginning? We can't, can we? They're so limited. We're going to go one by one. So literally, because they'll be gone and we'll be sat here having a lovely,
just having a
chat and a cup of tea, which is fine, but not so interesting. So in 50 seconds, we're going to start the very first auction. But just so you know, and you've been wearing that.
Oh, I love it.
It looks gorgeous. I hope, well, silly question, obviously, Elle, you're going to have every single one of these. So we're going to start with the yellow gold tiger for you. Very, like, just such a strong look. I'm going to tell you now, straight away, there are less than 50 of these.
Yeah.
They will be gone in a heartbeat. That symbolism, that strength of the tiger that you've got there straight away. I mean, you know me, cats. I mean, it's just ridiculous.
That's true. Oh my gosh, Ruth, this is perfect for you.
Perfect.
With your Bengals.
Yeah.
You know the eyes as well?
Yes.
They're sapphires.
Oh my God, so my birthstone as well.
So this is absolutely perfect for you.
It really is, isn't it?
Orange sapphires, yeah.
And they're gorgeous because they're not overtly obvious. It's not like you've got those sort of, I mean, obviously a lot of the big brands have taken on the tiger symbol. Right, the auction is open. Remember, there are 48, I'll give you the specifics, 48 of the Willow and Tig collection Siberian tiger as well, which again, Siberian tiger, I mean, straight away we're talking about a very protected species as well. So in terms of the layers that we're looking at, why did you want to have this tiger? Obviously, I know it is a very sort of powerful, strong symbolism, but...
yeah. Excuse me. Well, I mean, look at the... If we read the card...
Yes.
I can read that to you. So the tiger is considered across many cultures as the king of all beasts. It is admired for its courage, strength, protection and solitude. At times, many of us will feel like we could benefit from these, I can't quite read it from there, from these strong traits. In those times, your tiger is beside you. You know, we all feel sometimes scared, nervous, well, we need that injection of courage. For whatever reason, I don't know, I mean, a new job possibly, or maybe you're trying something out, going to a new group, even things like, we know when we do workshops here, sometimes that takes courage to venture into a room where people you don't know.
100%. I'm going to interrupt because we are massively over allocated already on these. If they're in your, oh my gosh, if they're in your basket, please don't leave them there, because when you go to confirm, the last thing we want is for you to do that and to get the news that they've gone. And when they're $49.99 currently at $49.99, already that's just absolutely spectacular. So we've got the orange sapphires in the eyes, which, as I said, they're not. It's sometimes I've seen designs that are a little bit too much for me in terms of adornment.
Yeah, I get.
Just that little touch, that little tiny touch of detail.
Well, you'll just occasionally notice
so stylish, little flicker.
Yeah, exactly.
Just that little twinkle in the eye.
Yeah, exactly. And I want it to be orange sapphire specifically because of the brilliance and rarity as well.
And works beautifully against the yellow gold as well. Should we go wild? Like a tiger. Let's go wild on this. I was watching a programme this morning about leopards as well, actually, just because I am obviously crazy cat lady. And my cats were watching the programme as well.
I'm a crazy cat lady now as well.
You are, aren't you?
I've got two cats too.
Babies.
Yeah.
Right, look at this. We've only got 19 chances. Everybody pays the final low price for that incredible detail, that 3D dimension. Don't forget, we've got the silver coming up after this as well. It is, that for me is as iconic as the bee. It is for me, the tiger.
Oh, bless you.
Because it is so
that's
symbolic.
a huge compliment.
Yeah, but I think it should be.
It's the year of the tiger as well, of course, in Chinese culture. Again, the tiger, not only they're beautiful, I think they are the most beautiful.
Oh, they're so majestic.
Animal that exists on this planet.
Powerful.
Beautiful, solitary, courageous,
fearless, and these are the things we want to kind of be in our life, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, my husband's he likes tattoos. He's got the most gorgeous tiger tattooed on his arm.
Look at that, yes.
Yeah, can you remember it?
Yeah.
It was beautiful, beautiful tiger tattooed on his arm. And the same thing when I actually said why the tiger, it was like, you know, it's courage. It's for when I need a bit of strength, a dose of courage, if you like. And wearing it, you can wear this on the bracelets too that we initially launched.
Oh, can you? Oh, by the way, they have nearly sold out. There is a massive queue on the telephone lines. There's four left now. 84 in baskets, just to give you a bit of an idea. Obviously, it's the last Willow and Tig collection, so I know you're going to want just that to be a part of that. I think is fantastic as well. Obviously, we've got the silver option coming up for you next, so don't panic too much. If you have missed on the yellow gold, go for the sterling silver because there's a time and a place for all precious metals. But at $29.99, I love the fact that they go onto the bracelets as well.
Yeah.
That's
so the bail,
awesome.
if I just turn it this way, you can see it's quite
Size.
wide.
Yeah.
So yeah, it will feed through any of the Willow and Tig bracelets that you have. I mean, if you've got bracelets with, it probably fit on quite a few different styles.
Yeah, have a plan.
But yeah, I've fed it literally on a curb chain. I really
I love it on the neckline though.
Me
I have
too.
to say that would be my place of choice.
Yeah,
just
me
because
too.
When you meet somebody, automatically you see the neckline, you notice sort of powerful pendants, and that's exactly what you've got. A really, really powerful pendant here.
I've been wearing a few of these pieces in the build-up for today's show.
Yeah, nice reactions.
Oh, lovely. Really, really lovely reactions to them. And I must say the tiger does... Men really like the tiger as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I heard Wayne actually say, you know what, I'd wear this.
Yeah.
And I know Tom would, for sure.
Yeah. Wendy said, Elle, you're amazing. What a beautiful tiger. Just had to buy as I was born in the year of the tiger.
Yes.
Thanks greatly. Wonderful.
Perfect for you then, Wendy. And there it is. That's it resonating
story
with you.
straight away for Wendy.
Immediately a story.
Yeah.
And that's what why I love jewellery, is because, yeah, we gravitate because something's beautiful, but Willow and Tig is what I wanted it to be personal to you, as opposed to just, that's a nice design, you know?
Yeah, it's got to be
personal, yeah.
Yeah, and it's why we wear it, isn't it, at the end of the day? We wear jewellery because it makes us feel fabulous, obviously, but if there is a meaning and a sentiment behind A, why it's been created, and B, why you're wearing it, then amazing. Sorry, very over-allocated on that. But it's okay. We have a second tiger. We have a second tiger to add, and I mean, this is going to go crazy as well. Now, silver's always very, very popular. I think as I know I might be wrong here, I think genuinely everybody, there's a silver queen in all of us. I think everybody loves sterling silver. We do have more on these, so don't panic. Get involved nice and early, though, still. Still don't think it's quite going to be enough. And when we say that, I mean, look how powerful that is. Orange sapphires again in the eyes? Super. Obviously, when you're creating something like this, we don't go out of our way to say, I'm going to make this really limited so everyone can miss out. We keep it limited, sometimes just because of the stones that we use, because of just how difficult it is to make the design. But it's actually lovely, isn't it, having the chance to get something that is completely bespoke and incredibly unique. It's gorgeous, isn't it? That wonderful 9 to 5 sterling silver. And it's the detail. I mean, you can see, just by looking into the eyes, and we're going to open the auction in 4, 3, 2, 1, and it's a character. I see a character when I look at that. Yes, I see a tiger.
Doesn't he look different to the gold?
Completely different.
In terms of actual shapes and measurements, he's exactly the same, but he looks so different.
So I'm just looking at the one you're wearing there as well. And yeah, totally different. I almost see kind of the sort of when you think about snow leopards, I kind of see more of a snow leopard behind this as well, with all the different markings when you see the snow leopards and the Bengals that are the silvers and the whites. And I'm kind of almost in Narnia with the one that you're wearing. I'm seeing Aslan, that gorgeous golden mane. Very, very magical again. But what's your story? What are you creating when you're wearing this? Catherine, hello, darling. She says, hi, Elle. Love your collection. Please, can we see the tiger all the way around? Good question. Yeah, good point, Catherine. Absolutely, you can. Let me show him to you. I'll spin him around. It's beautiful on that one. I love this got mine, said Elizabeth as well. Let's take you on a journey, a story of the tiger. So what you've done, and very, very cleverly, because let's not forget, this is 9 to 5 sterling.
Yes.
If you'd made that a solid charm,
oh my gosh,
that would have cost you an absolute second mortgage. So what we do very cleverly, or what you've done very cleverly here, is you decided to kind of scoop that out. So it's light to wear as well. I can't stand wearing heavy pendants around my neckline that pull.
But it's still substantial enough not to buckle.
Totally.
Because I've spoken about this before. If I'm designing jewellery for you guys at home, you know me, and I would hate for you to be disappointed. You know, really I don't want you to get this piece home and then for it to buckle.
No.
That would be, oh gosh, I'd hate it. Yeah. So it is solid, sterling silver. You can wear this. I'm hoping that we all wear this for years and years and years to come. I love the tiger. I do. And I think, you know, again, to go back to the card that you actually get with it and the little pouch, I mean, fear, courage, particularly after everything we've been through over the past few years. And I don't dwell on that too much because I know I've gone into the pandemic, but it has affected a lot of us, you know, and certainly for myself. I'm quite anxious now going into certain scenarios, which I never would have been before. But yeah, that tiger is that little dose of courage. Claire McDonald said to me the other day, she was wearing a tiger's eye, actually, and she was like, I need some courage today. I just feel like I need a little bit of support. So that was the inspiration behind him, and he is that ultimate creature, isn't he?
Yeah. And I love the fact that you've not chosen the obvious in terms of, you could have gone for tiger's eye there, but you've gone for something much more grand and fabulous. Miss Janet said, got him, love cats, and especially the tiger. Congratulations on the designs and well done, Tom, for capturing the essence of the big cat.
It was all Tom. It was all Tom.
It's all Tom.
Honestly.
Collection. You've done nothing, have you, on
this one, no. I can't take credit. Oh, well, I took a few sketches and I was like, no. Liam, Wayne was just saying to me, I did see those sketches and they weren't great. Yeah.
It's so rude, isn't it?
They were very cute and cuddly. They were cute. That's the thing. If I was designing a teddy bear, that would be fine.
No problem.
But we don't want to wear teddy bears, do we?
No.
I can design a tiger teddy bear. But yeah, this was all Tom. All Tom.
Well done, Tom.
I was tearing my hair out because I was so desperate to bring you the tiger, Year of the Tiger, the fact that it really is. And I know as well on our sister channel, this is something that they go nuts for because it's quite Cartier-esque as well.
Massively so, massively so. And the one thing, obviously, you know, is we always keep these prices incredibly, incredibly low. And that's a beautiful opportunity. But yeah, you feel the quality of the silver in there. It's not going to crumble in your fingers.
It looks lovely on you.
I mean, I love silver. I love silver, I love platinum, so this is very, very me. Of course, with your September birthstone, with your gorgeous sapphires. And not any old sapphires. Elle's gone for sapphire from Tanzania.
Yes.
Probably from the Songea mine, if they're orange, which are gone, they're depleted. So we're talking rarity in the gemstones, together with the rarity of a tiger. Obviously, we're talking a lot of the times about endangered species and looking after them. This is maybe for me, this is representing obviously the power and the strength I love, but also something quite unique and very, very rare. And we're all that. We're all unique. We all have our own little sort of lives to travel, our journeys to go on to. Oh, Elizabeth said, oh, wow, great price. Well...
Oh, well, on that, Elizabeth, I was chatting to, because the Willow and Tig collection will be going over to Gems.
Okay.
I've already spoken to the team. They want it to go over onto Gems. This will be one of the pieces. This is the last chance to get hold of it properly. And one thing they actually said was, you're doing them for what prices? So even our sister channel was surprised by the prices that we're doing them for.
Because you've got sapphires in there as well.
Yeah.
I mean, it's great. It's two beautiful sapphires like that. You put sapphires into a pair of earrings. I mean, you've got so much detail. The face is exquisite. Exquisite, Pat. Elle, your designs are exquisite. Please design another collection in the future.
Oh, bless you. I mean, I am working on things. So you will see more designs, but not in the Willow and Tig collection. So this is the
new focus.
This is the finale. Yeah, it's going to be. Because to be honest, I think we've covered most emotions and things already. So I don't want to. Yeah. Oversaturate it, and plus I want the pieces that you're collecting today to be limited edition.
Exactly, it keeps them.
I don't ever want people to literally be for thousands of them to ever have been made. No. I want them to be limited for everybody at home.
Keep it boutique, keep it bespoke, and Willow and Tig collection kind of came and went. We'll all remember it, and we'll all remember when we were here saying, did you get a piece from the Willow and Tig collection?
Yeah.
Not many people will. It's as simple as that. And this is what the big designer boutiques, of course, do. If we're talking the Cartiers, the Gucci's of this world, it's about limited edition collections. However, you pay a premium for those pieces. You're not paying a premium for this. And don't forget, as Elle said, they do go onto the bracelets. If you've got any of the bracelets from the Willow and Tig collection, they will go onto that as well. So it's about having something multifunctional to wear in different ways. See, I'd wear that on a long chain as well, because I love the long sort of 36-inch chains. I think they look phenomenal. And the drama of that, I think, would look amazing. I'm just imagining it on your top as well. Really
something you can always look at as well. And he's tactile as well, because he's 3D.
Yeah.
I mean, I love it. I absolutely love it. And I'm so pleased you're loving it too.
We've got 28 seconds remaining. I'm going to let you say this. I'm going to let Elle say this because she's...
This was completely unplanned, by the way.
Yeah, but you're lovely. She's honestly making sure that each and every single one of you get a part or be a part of this and get something from the Willow and Tig collection, because you are absolutely loving this design right now. Elle's got something on the back burner here, which...
Well, to be honest, this is all Wayne. This is all Wayne. He said no, you do it, Wayne. If you can take it lower, let's do it. Let's do it. I'd rather everybody get hold of them.
100%. 100%. And this is the purity of the sterling silver, so you haven't got the overlay of the...
Yes, that's awesome.
Just try and go into... I mean, don't even try and go into any boutique, because it won't be there. This is from the Willow and Tig collection. But the size of it, the substantial nature of that gorgeous tiger that you've got, I just love the face. He almost looks like he's smiling to me.
He does rather. He looks quite content. Ooh, triple.
I imagine the purring. Oh, triple, wow. You can almost imagine the contentment, the purring of the tiger. I can hear my Mr. Binks. That's my Bengal. I was going to say, that's my Bengal tiger. I don't own a tiger.
Yes, he's a handsome cat as well.
He is. I am not going to dumb that. He's a very handsome boy, but my little Bengal cat, my little pedigree boy, when he purrs, he's not like my other cat, which is like you can't even hear her heartbeat. She's like off she trots. With Binks, it's much deeper rooted, but when he... Yeah. He's Bengal. He's oh my word. Yeah. But he's actually got. See,
you know,
he knows he's handsome. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
he walks around. He knows.
Yeah, but that's cats generally, don't you think? They do. They've got this air of arrogance about them, haven't they?
Yeah, but they know. They know they're the king. It's as simple as. But his face, he's got. I should have brought. He's got a little smiley face, just like that, and I think that's very much a part of the tiger. Yeah. And it's the detail that Tom's got right on this.
He's got it perfect. Again, I cannot take credit for this at all. I mean,
he's going to be a nightmare when you get home today, isn't he?
Do you know what? I'm looking out for him because I'm thinking, I hope you've bought one, because I can't get this unless he's shopping.
Have you get them beforehand?
No, they've landed that recently. I only found out that they'd landed a few days ago, and then literally we were scheduling it onto the weekend. So no, I haven't had a chance to buy them myself. So I'm desperately looking for Tom's name on the call screen.
Involve Tom. I would like one as well, please, my lovely.
Yes, get one for Ruth.
Yeah, I need the silver. Diane, well done. She's got 2. Isabel, congratulations. If anyone's having any trouble, by the way, was it Caroline? Caroline, I think you're having trouble checking out on the web. If any time you have any difficulty checking out, please just call the customer service guys. They're here in the building with us on the number 0800 644 655, and they will sort you out. They will work out what's going on. There are just 40 chances now. We started with the yellow gold, with the tiger, with just over 40 chances. They went before I could say anything. And we've got literally just over 40 of the sterling silver remaining right now. The ears, you've even got the ratios. You've got everything right in terms of... do you know what I'm saying? Tom House, sorry. Yeah.
Tom House, yeah.
Great, Tom. Great job on this, Tom. Brilliant. I think you should create another collection, actually.
Yes, we have a Tom collection. Wow.
He'd do that, wouldn't he?
He would, because he's not a bad... He's not a bad drawer, you know, is our
Gents
Tom.
collection, and you can be on, you can guess with him.
Yes, I can help him out with the gemstones.
Yeah.
Yeah. He would be absolutely down for this. Yeah, I mean, again, it's so symbolic, the tiger. It happens to be the year of the tiger, of course, but again, that time when we need a sense of fearlessness or a bit of courage, sort of injected into our lives, because we all get like that sometimes, just
100%
anxious. Sometimes you just get overwhelmingly anxious.
And for no reason sometimes. It's not like you can put your finger on it sometimes. And it's those moments where we all need a little bit of help every now and then, and there's nothing wrong with that whatsoever. And it might be when you're kind of stepping out. And I've got something to sort of a meeting this week, and I'm dreading it. And we might look like quite confident people sometimes. Trust me.
We are pussycats.
We are pussycats underneath this. And I'm going to this meeting, and I'm panicking already because I'm going, I'm not going to look right. It's all going to be wrong. I'm not going to fit in. And already I'm literally something like this. I need, and it's not that I'm hiding behind him. It's just that I'm having that extra sense. I feel like I'm having that extra sense of support. I'm having something extra that gives me that moment to go, take a breath, and go for it, and know that we're all good enough. We're all worthy enough. We can do whatever we want to do. And you know those moments where, have you ever done this at home where you've put your mind to something and you've gone, I want that, I'm going to do that, I'm going to get that. and you do it. Other moments when you're a bit wobbly and not so sure, things don't necessarily happen.
Yeah.
Your tiger is such an image of that,
Well,
such an image of grabbing things that you want as well, being strong.
We're very tough on ourselves, aren't we?
Yeah, massive.
Very, very
Massive
tough on
critics.
ourselves. You know, in a sense of, oh no, I can't. No, I couldn't possibly do that. I couldn't possibly do. I can't achieve this,
15
or
left as well.
put myself in that scenario.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So I went for an audition a couple of years ago, and I'd not done a musical forever. And then suddenly this role came up and went, I'm having that. And it wasn't like a bolshy thing, or I just thought, I need that part, that's mine.
You knew deep down that you were the right person
It was mine.
for that.
And I literally committed, saw it, went for it and got it. And it's those kind of moments that you might need that little bit of help. Suzanne says, congratulations, Elle. What a wonderfully talented couple you are. All of your collection is beautifully designed. And I've got most of it from Sue.
Thank you, Suzanne.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Thank you. That's lovely.
How does it make you feel when you see comments like this coming in?
Like, honestly, again, I'm, in the Gemology magazine, they asked me that question. I was like, you know, I still get goosebumps every time I hear, like, Willow and Tig.
That's great.
And I probably always will, because I'm very proud of it. I'm very, very proud, and I'm so grateful that lots of you have, you know, like it too. So, this is lovely.
Wendy says, I feel that way about some jewellery. I feel like I'm putting my armour on.
Yeah, exactly.
We do though, don't we?
Yeah, exactly.
We're adorning ourselves with beautiful treasures, but to have that meaning there as well is so much more than just sort of putting on a certain something. You've got that tiger, you've got that presence there as well. And Deb said, this is gorgeous. So proud of you, Elle. Love you.
Oh, I love you too, my lovely. I
Wonderful.
love you too. You know, and we live in a society now where it's, you know, let's be honest, it's tough. It's tough.
Yeah.
You know, balancing everything, work, family. Then you've got things like social media in there, which I don't think help.
No, it's
you know, it's tough, and it can be. It's easy to get sort of like bogged down and maybe start questioning your own abilities.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, hopefully your tiger will help.
Tiger will help, absolutely. And we are moving to our second design right now. This is going to go bonkers, because I think of many of the designs, when we think about the phoenix, we think about the rise of the phoenix. I think that's a sentence that we genuinely, we kind of really do sort of hang on to, and I think we all know. This is potentially one of the most symbolic pieces worldwide. The phoenix, the rise of the phoenix that you're going to see. Again, in a choice of two colours. You've got the yellow gold and you've got the 9 to 5 sterling silver here. I mean, this goes back to sort of 15,000 BC. We hear inspirational stories. We see artwork featuring the phoenix.
Yeah.
It's kind of in our blood, isn't it?
Yes. Often tattoos.
Yeah.
Often
like the tiger.
Like the tiger. Yeah. Again, yeah. So much meaning. It's fairly obvious as a designer to really want to include this.
Yeah. I mean, it's silly for me to ask you, but I'm going to. Why did you want to bring the phoenix into the last part of your collection?
Well, like everybody, I feel like maybe there's been times when I've been right down there.
Yeah.
And thought, I'm not going to be able to get out of this situation. I don't know what to do, and you almost look you feel desperate.
Yeah.
But yeah, you know, you pull through eventually, you know, with the support of friends and family and things, and so I do feel like many of us could probably relate that to certain scenarios in our lives where we've been at our lowest and at the most desperate.
Yeah.
But yeah, pulling through. So be that health, be that mentality, or whatever. You know, in relationships and things like that. So, yeah, the phoenix, I'll read the card to you. So it's depicted as a symbol of life, death and rebirth. The phoenix is held throughout history. Like the sun that dies to welcome the night, it is reborn in the morning sky. This piece is our reminder that no matter how challenging our days might be, every dawn is a new chapter.
Just give me goosebumps, Maz.
Yeah, do you know, I mean, Ruth, you and I have
Wow.
spoken, I mean, we've spoken a lot about you know, we're looking after, I'm looking after my mum at the moment, you know, who's not very well. She's got advanced Alzheimer's, and it's hard. Yeah. It's really, really, are you okay?
I'm fine. It's very,
really
very
hard.
poignant.
And, you know, sometimes I can't do this anymore. I'm not, you know, I don't know. I physically don't have the strength to almost help with this, but you power through, don't you? And that's what the Phoenix is all about.
Yeah, exactly. Julie, love all the collection, especially the tiger. You're so talented. Lots of love for Julie and Mark.
Oh,
is
my
it?
father-in-law. I love you guys. Thank you for tuning in.
Bless
Bless
you.
you.
Very special.
Bless you. Bless you. That sets me off, you see.
Yeah.
So that sets me off when I get sort of when my family.
Yeah,
say,
well, you've earned it. You've worked so hard. Half the stock on this is gone. We haven't even done anything. Nottinghamshire said, Elle, you look so proud and beautiful, always. What a talented lady. I've got one each for my grandbabies who growl like a tiger.
Aww.
My cat is a Siberian snow cat.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Amazing.
Gorgeous. Oh, how lovely. But this is what's so fantastic with collections like this as well. Obviously, this has been born from very powerful events in Elle's life and also celebrating the new lives, obviously, Willow and Tig, Elle's gorgeous children. And you're doing the same at home, buying these beautiful pieces, bringing them as an investment in time to your grandbabies, to your children, that they've got something that for me, I think if you're doing that, this is an amulet. This is something that they're going to have for the rest of your lives, or their lives, sorry. When we're not here, not putting a downer on things, but we're not all here forever. We're here for a short amount of time. But to have something to pass on like that, or as a memory, I think is amazing, especially with the Phoenix.
Well, it's that circle of life,
rebirth.
isn't it? It's the circle of life. The fact that and it's something that my 5-year-old's actually starting to learn.
Okay. Sorry, there's only 12 left. Be very, very quick on that. Sorry, hate interrupting you, but there are just so many people on the web that aren't going to get this. We do have the silver coming up as well, though. And Janice said, the Phoenix and Willow tree are my favourite pieces. They're so powerful. Thank you, from Janice.
Oh, thank you, Janice.
Gorgeous.
Thank you. I love the Willow tree too.
Yeah.
I do love that one.
Fabulous. Debbie, Elle, I so know where you're coming from with the Alzheimer's. Hang in there, girl. You can do it. You'll be okay.
Oh, bless you.
And this is why this is why everyone at home as well is you are very much a part of the Jewellery Maker family. And then again, we go back to cliches. It sounds like a cliche, but cliches come from truth as far as I'm concerned.
They do.
And we are all a big family, and that's why your collection, I think, has reached so many people that are watching at home right now.
Well, I mean, yeah. When we actually life's journey, it's not always a bed of roses, and again, there's that cliche, but it isn't. It's not always a bed of roses. There are times monetary challenges, relationship challenges, health, of course, of your family and looking after it. It gets hard. So it's the Phoenix then, hopefully, that you can actually lean on.
Yeah, Vivian, lovely. Elle, the Phoenix is the symbol of occupational therapists rising from the ashes.
Amazing! I love that. I didn't know that, Vivian.
I didn't know that.
Amazing.
There's
so you're helping people.
Yeah, how lovely is that?
I love it.
Again, it's that kind of that gentle hug in a beautiful, powerful pendant that you're seeing rising from the ashes, rebirth, immortality, healing, eternal life, all of the things that you can put alongside that amazing, amazing Phoenix. I think they're just about to be all allocated. But we do have the sterling silver version over here.
Oh, over with you.
I'm getting all mixed up. Here we are. Let's bring the sterling silver. Equally fun. Now you've chosen opal, obviously, to go into the centre. Why did you choose opal?
Because, excuse me, with an opal, it's all about the silica, isn't it? Inside, that produces what we call play of colour. Ruth knows all this, so I'm not. That produces those almost aurora borealis movements of colours. So my imagination was the fact that that's an amazing opal. Was that if you could visualise a phoenix actually rising from the flames and the ashes, those flames for me were going to be in the play of colour. So I was quite specific that I wanted it to be an opal in the centre.
Yeah.
Because you get movement with it, don't you?
Oh my gosh, so much.
You get amazing movement with this with an Ethiopian opal. And again, I would never bring you substandard gemstones in this collection. It had to be amazing quality opal.
And I love this. As soon as, again, we spoke about different things with the Phoenix, and we'll read the card for you again in a second. I'll read this message and then I'll come back to what I saw with this as well. Bernadette said, Elle, congratulations, a beautiful collection. I've gifted your creations to my granddaughter, but the Phoenix is for my daughter. You're a wonderful lady.
Oh, bless your heart, Bernadette. Thank you.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
And keep those comments coming in as well, because I know it means the world to Elle. And
it does. It's lovely to hear what people are actually, who you're giving it to, how it's resonating with you, and it is one of those kind of shows where we're very open, I think. We always are, really honest. Let's be honest. Like you said, we share a lot. And we're human beings, aren't we? We all have this crazy thing called life, where there's situations that hopefully every single one of these pieces will resonate. None of us hasn't had to go through challenges at any point, any given moment in our life. You know, so every single one of us, I hope, will look at this and go, "Ah, yeah, that was my Phoenix moment," you know, or and. I mean, I hope this isn't the case, but we will probably have challenges moving forward.
Yeah, 100%, absolutely. It's not plain sailing, is it?
No.
But again, when we look at the Phoenix, obviously we talk about the Phoenix rising from the ashes with the flames. For me, you think about the 4 elements: earth, air, fire, and water. You've got all of them in there very cleverly. Fire's obviously straight away with the Phoenix rising up into the air. Obviously, you've got the element of the air in there as well. Water, it's in your opal.
Yeah,
all of those elements, the silicate that you've got within the opal is there, and obviously the earth, just rooted in the earth, you've got all 4 elements in there. This is massively, massively powerful. I think the more you look at it, we know on surface that the Phoenix are rising from the ashes. Oh my gosh, but with the inclusion of that opal as well, you've nailed this, in my opinion.
Oh, bless
There's
you.
so much. I love it. Massive queue, I'm so sorry. The price is about to come in, so if you've just tuned in for the first time and maybe you don't quite know how we work, everybody pays the final low price. You're about to see it. And it always goes bonkers, obviously, when we do deals like this. And when they come from such special places, particularly when they are our presenters' collections as well, thank you for sort of investing your time. And I know, I mean, there's loads of messages, and I do apologise. We'll get as many onto the screen as we can. But as you can certainly imagine, there's quite a lot of them, which is lovely.
I was chatting to, and do I say this? Do I not say this? Well, I won't say names. Somebody that's very close to my family and really helps with Mum, for example. So recently, she phoned me a few days ago, and unfortunately, she said, you know, she'd lost her best friend quite tragically. Decided basically life was too much, basically too much. You know, and this is the thing. It's wonderful that we're actually raising awareness for like mental health and you know how difficult things can be. And I don't want to sound too morbid, but I'm looking at this now thinking I need to gift one of these to her because she's probably going through the worst time ever right now. I need to get one of these to give it to her. So please, Wayne, can you make sure I get one? Please, please. Because like I said, I don't be too. It's not just about negative things and challenges. It is about the circle of life as well.
Totally, we've got to celebrate every day that we're here. We've got to celebrate every moment that we have, and by giving a gift of a beautiful pendant like this, a charm. Don't forget, it does go onto the Willow and Tig bracelets as well. It's up to you where you. And actually, we're all jewellery makers. I'm sure many of you out there are buying. Well, there are. We've got Charmaine who's bought 2. Vivian's got 2. Deborah's got 3. How many of you are perhaps thinking of these pieces? You've got your pendant. Are you maybe taking another one and you're sort of jigging that and you're going to put it onto a ring? You're going to make earrings with these because you're all clever.
Can you incorporate into jewellery, your jewellery making?
They're phenomenal, aren't they? Susan, well done. You've got a couple as well. Barbara, congratulations. Gabrielle, if anybody's got any issues checking out on the web, do please call the contact centre. We'd hate for you to miss out on the telephone lines. Why is there a clock in for this as well? Are we going? We are, aren't we? We're going even lower. Oh, my word.
We've got bigger quantity in the silver because we know it's the most popular. Yeah. So we do know it's the most popular colour. So we did have more made in the actual silver colour. So on that basis, Wayne can generally do something. Can't you, Wayne?
There we go. Do you want to read this one out?
I can. Hello to you, Janet, saying, I got a phoenix tattoo to commemorate my dad. An opal is my mum's birthstone. Oh, so this has to be mine. Thank you, Ella. It's a beautiful collection. Thank you. Thank you, Janet. That is literally perfect for you then. Absolutely perfect.
And I'll show you all the way around again. You can see just how comfortable that is when that sits against the skin. You've got this incredible... And it's 3 grams of sterling silver.
Yeah, it's a lot of silver.
A lot of silver. A lot. For £20, it's a huge amount of sterling silver. I mean, you've got a couple of rings worth there for many people.
It is, yeah, that's true.
So fantastic. And it's not a rolly one. Do you know what I mean? You only get pendants and they roll and I'm like, oh, so annoying.
It's infuriating,
isn't it? Yeah. I mean, I don't mind sorting them out a couple of times, but then it just becomes, because of the expanse. And again, getting the dimensions and getting the design right on that. Wow. Perfect. Charmaine said, we're putting this on a mala for my son. He's having a rough time at the moment.
Oh, bless. Well,
bless. Sending lots of love to you. That's a lovely idea again, though, isn't it?
Yeah. Put it on some leather if you wanted or something like that. perfect on leather for because it's not just this is both for gents and ladies.
And even, I mean, I don't want to, I think these should be worn sort of as pendants as they are, but even for key rings, you can certainly adapt those for key rings.
Sure.
And I think that's, I love key rings anyway.
I think there's a right way or a wrong way to wear jewellery. You wear it as you want to wear it at the end of the day.
And layering, don't forget, if you are wearing sort of, maybe there's several pendants that you want to have together, you can layer them, you can have different sort of length necklaces as well if you want to have a couple of those with you. They're probably, I see this collection. You know, you just have that necklace that you just, I mean, we take our jewellery on and off because we're here with you, but you do have those pieces of jewellery that, I know so many people that just leave them on, live and breathe.
I would do. If I didn't have, excuse me, coughing, I would do. If I didn't work here, I would have my jewellery on all the time.
Yeah, and I think this collection, these are pieces that a lot of you are just never going to take off. They will become there every day. Caroline, I got the Phoenix as I'm going for biopsy soon, and I so need to come out of it like the Phoenix, rising out of the ashes. Lovely designs, Elle, from Caroline. Sending you all the love and strength in the world.
Yeah.
Positivity, absolutely. But have to have
lots of
like
love,
right
Caroline.
with you.
Yeah, you know what, and I, whether you believe in gemstones or the symbols that we're talking about right now or not, it doesn't hurt, does it? It doesn't hurt to actually have it there. Like people have tattoos.
And you're not hurting anybody else. That's the thing.
Exactly.
What you're doing is personal. It's for you. And you can certainly see there that a lot of you are absolutely on board with this. Why wouldn't be? Why wouldn't we be? They're beautiful, beautiful pieces of jewellery in their own right. But then to have those wonderful sort of the stories behind her, obviously rising like the Phoenix. We're talking about rebirth, renewal. We're talking about immortality, healing and eternal life. These are... this just reaches so many of us, I think, right now.
Or just having a bad day. You know, sometimes you just have a bad day.
A rough one. Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, that's what, here you go. Like the sun that dies to welcome the night. It's reborn in the morning sky. You know, you can draw a line through that and start again.
And we do those, don't we? You just have some days we go, I've had enough. I'm going to bed.
Go to bed.
I can't do any more. I'm going to wake up and sit. And then you wake up and go, feel complete. I had a rough one the other day. And I won't lie, I was in floods, literally in floods. And I was just, that's all right, darling, bless your heart. I was in floods, went to bed. I was like, literally, in my eyes, it was just like, what am I going to do? This has all gone on. I woke up the next morning and felt completely different. You wake up with
it's a new chapter.
Yeah.
It's a brand new chapter.
Yeah. Deborah, I bought this for my mother-in-law, but I've got another for my mum who nearly died in hospital recently and is coming home today.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, bless you.
Wonderful.
Oh, big hugs to be had there. Huge
hugs love
to be had.
Oh, gosh, that's going to mean so much as well, isn't it?
So
much.
Oh,
amazing,
bless you.
Deborah.
Lots of love. Well, talking of lots of love, I think we have to do the next pendant, which is about so much. Again, that classic phrase that we all know, that I love you to the moon and back. We're going to do the gold first of all. Let's introduce this to you. She's been a little bit shy. Let's turn her on.
There we go.
Sort of pop her on, actually, quite frankly. I love the sprinkle of gemstones on this.
Little dusting, little...
Oh, my word. Absolutely magical. A little sprinkle of stars in terms of your gemstones. So, I love you to the moon and back. Obviously, very powerful phrase straight away. But you've gone a further step with this as well, haven't you?
Yeah, it could have just been a moon.
Yeah,
it could have just been a crescent.
Gorgeous.
And as I touched on earlier on, this is, in my inspiration, it was love you to the moon and back. I say it to my children multiple times a day. And I say it to my husband multiple times a day, because I am one of those people that believes you should.
Especially when he draws your tigers.
Yeah, when he draws my tigers, I will tell him I love him to the moon and back all the time. I do. I'm quite an open person. And I'm quite, I'm not one of those people that doesn't tell people how I'm feeling.
No.
Especially positive things like this. Yeah. But also, the little lady is actually, it's quite whimsical. You know, it's quite magical. So there might be a draw for children maybe in this one. This is the one that my daughter gravitated to immediately. She loved this one. But it's also a very powerful symbol of femininity and embracing your femininity. So for those of you that maybe read this, interpret it that way, but yeah, I mean, the card it will come with the card again. It says, it's simple. This piece is all about your love, perfect, unlimited, heart-stopping love, be that romantic or maternal, friendship, or love of yourself. This lady sits elegantly in awe of those blissful emotions. Because again, just on the last sentence there, we really do need to love ourselves as well. We do really do.
We're our own critics, aren't we? Our own worst enemies sometimes.
Yeah, we can be horrible to ourselves. And again, I think society is really difficult at the moment, you know, and you've got to remember to look after yourself and love yourself. But again, every single one of us will probably look at this and think, do you know who I love to the moon and back? And hopefully this piece will be perfect for them.
And it might be somebody that's with you, somebody that's close to you right now, immediate family, in terms of your daughter, your granddaughter, your mum. But it might also be somebody that isn't with us anymore, but they're still very much a very special place in your heart and always will be. And that crescent moon, again, is so powerful. Obviously, we get the full moon, but the crescent moon, for me, is moving. The crescent moon is when the sort of the tides are changing, when the world is kind of day by day moving, and the crescent becoming smaller or larger. That's quite a powerful symbol as well.
Yeah.
And your gemstones, we've got some beautiful little gems. You've gone for black and white, black spinel and white topaz.
Excuse me, yes.
They look amazing in there.
Yeah, little sprinkling over the top, almost like fairy dust.
Stars or
at the top. Yeah, little
See, straight away, I love the fact that you were talking about that, and we both said different things. Obviously, you designed it as you said, the little sprinkle of fairy dust, and I'm like stars in the both instantly got different sort of ways of looking at it, and that's why these are so magical.
Yeah, I mean, they're cute, aren't they? That's the thing.
Love
it's
it.
really cute. I can imagine, you know, children wearing this piece as well as grown-ups.
Yeah.
You know, I want to get one of these for Willow on a shorter chain, you know,
Nice.
so that she can actually wear that.
Yeah.
Again, just a nice gift with meaning behind it. We don't have to overcomplicate it. It's just a, you know, it's a fairly generic emotion, I suppose.
Yeah, completely.
You know, and an obvious emotion when you actually offer it as a gift.
Yeah, and the addition of the sort of the lady just sort of perching there, there's a real serenity, there's a sense of calm and serenity for me when I look at this as well. When you see the lady sitting there, I feel like I need to take a moment out of my life.
Her arms very gently rested on her knee, isn't it? So
yeah, just really
she looks
relaxed and
peaceful.
Totally, and I love that. And we all need to take a bit of time out in our lives as well. So many different things to draw from this. But again, the detail in there is so finely tuned. And just perfect. $24.99. You've obviously got so much gold on here as well. But I've only got 15 last chances, unfortunately. 15 remain, so not very many at all. But keep going on that. Congratulations if you are lucky enough to win that. And if you are waiting for the silver, let's bring this. I'm going to layer those up. Let's bring the silver version to you as well. Let's do a little
shifteroo.
I'll do this right now, but you just need to get this home and have a good look at it, explore it, have a look. She's beautiful.
She's got the little nose, the little eyes, the little lips.
Absolutely, so cute. And the black spinel obviously really comes out against the sterling silver equally as well as it does against the yellow gold. But I like it because people are going to take a second glance at this. We're all quite familiar with seeing the moon, the stars, the crescent moons, but you look at that and you have to look again because obviously there's another layer with the lady sitting in the crescent moon. And what I love is I don't think it's overtly obvious straight away. When I look at it, I kind of have to look again and then go, oh my gosh.
Here she is.
And that's really nice. It's very different.
She's just having a little, she looks like she's just having a little moment, a moment of thought.
Yeah.
Does, all of those things. Time to ponder. And it also, when I was sketching it, it made me think about the John Lewis advert. Do you remember that Christmas advert with the chap on the moon?
Yes.
And that little connection where the little girl could see him up there.
We always look forward to that time of the year, but we kind of dread it as well, don't we, when,
At the
like,
same
when
time,
that advert comes out.
I mean, how do it?
Heartstrings.
Every time. Like this Christmas's John Lewis, I had to walk out the room. I couldn't watch it. Literally,
what was the one with the little dragon?
Yes, that was Sainsbury's, wasn't it?
I think it was Waitrose. Right, been Waitrose,
maybe.
And he kept coughing, or it kept breathing fire and burning everything in the village.
Yes.
And then they found a use for him that he could light the Christmas puddings.
Yes.
They got that right, didn't they?
Yeah,
I think you could buy the little dragons in the soup stores as well.
And wasn't it Aldi with the carrots? As if
the
people
carrots are
wanted
still going
to buy
strong.
Carrots. Basically, fluffy toy carrots. That's what we did. We went nuts for the fluffy toy carrots. I mean, this one is. I think you'll look at it and you'll think of somebody, as you said, Ruth, a few moments ago, that's either with you right now or maybe, unfortunately, is no longer with us. You'll look at it and think of that person, or you'll look at it and you'll go, you know what? children, grandchildren, great-grandchildren, friends. You know, it's one of those pieces. It's fairly self-explanatory.
Yeah, totally. Hello, Charlotte. Charlotte said, hi, love your collection and I'm obsessed with the moon and stars, so I'll be getting the silver version today. It looks like a C for Charlotte.
It does.
See, I'd never thought of that either. Absolutely perfect.
Amazing.
That's really cute.
I love that.
So simple,
everybody at home goes now thinking, my name begins with C.
Yeah, C for cat. Get one for me, but it's to represent the cats.
Yeah.
Let's do a really crazy price. See, everything's about my cats. Crazy price on this. The lowest price of the entire showcase.
Wow, that is low. That's amazing. That's amazing.
That is beautiful. The fact that you've got the chance to own it, when it's obviously it's a big favourite out there, of course, right now as well. That's really special, really, really special. Well done, Eileen. Angela's got 4. Congratulations.
Well, most of us will think I've got a niece, a nephew. I've got godchildren as well. So immediately, straight away, I think of them. I've got cousins who've got young children.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the youngsters straight away.
Yeah.
And then I go, you know, why am I excluding them? Because I would wear this as an adult too.
Well, that's exactly what Nikki's just said. Hi, Nikki. She said, I bought this for my daughter Becca, who is 30 next month, but still my baby.
Of course, and she'll always be your baby. Yeah. Do you know, Mum always says that to me. She's still at times recognises who I am, and when she does, she says that a lot actually, Nikki. So she's like, you're still my baby. Because my dad used to call me Baby B.
Did he?
So yeah, so that's really cute that you say that. Oh, yeah, she'll always be your baby, Nikki.
Yeah,
always
absolutely.
Will be.
We always need them,
lovely.
don't we? $17.99, very well done. And you see, again, I look at that as sort of past and present, as we said. If there are loved ones that aren't here anymore, we kind of think that they're up there somewhere looking over us. So maybe they are sitting on a little moon, having a little moment, looking at us and sending their love always.
We say that to Willow, you know, when she asks about sort of death, basically, and she's 5, so you have to obviously be quite. Yeah. But it's a good thing that she's curious about it, and I actually say, sleeping with the stars, or sleeping in the clouds, or something like that. So she always looks up like this. So yeah, there is that air of magic, I suppose.
Yeah, totally. It's a nice way to look at it. Absolutely. Well done. Now, if you're on the web and you've not checked out on yours, please do so because it's very, very busy. Remember, and then there are huge queues, which we can only apologise for. The call centre are doing a fantastic job. They are here with us in the building. They're doing a fabulous job. But obviously, volume of calls, there's a lot of them.
Yes.
A lot of them. Carol said, I have thought the same as my initial. Obviously, Carol.
Yeah.
I've just had my 70th birthday, so thank you.
Oh,
nice
happy birthday,
present.
Carol.
Happy birthday present from you to you. They're good ones to have as well,
yes.
aren't they?
Oh, you should get a present from you to you.
Always. Don't even need an excuse for it.
Definitely.
Especially for £17.99 as well.
Yeah.
You don't need to feel guilty. There's no guilt whatsoever.
No, I don't think so.
No. Do you want to read this one down?
I can. Hello, Paula, saying, just had to get this for my 16-year-old granddaughter. We always say this to each other every day. Ah, that's lovely. And you've got the little card. It'll come in the little velvet pouch. That's really lovely. Like you, I say it all the time, Paula, to my children. Love you to the moon and back.
Yeah.
Love you, and then there's I love you more, and it's never ending with our kids. So love you to the moon and back is kind of like that closure.
Yeah.
Otherwise it'll go on for hours.
Exactly.
Go on for hours.
You're trying to put them to bed at night.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Good night.
Willow's latest trick is I'll send you hundreds of kisses and cuddles, and I'll be like, I'll send you thousands, and then it goes on. Yeah, it's just, whereas there's closure in that conversation.
Good night, door shut.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Exactly.
Brilliant. Okay, right, on to the rose. We've had a lot of messages about this. We are doing it now. It's the last of this new collection. Oh my goodness, the last of the collection.
Willow and Tig collection.
Full stop. How does that feel?
Sad.
Shouldn't ask you that, should I?
Yeah, I'm actually sad. It's going on our sister channel.
Yes.
A few of the designs.
Yeah.
No, they're ordering. They're ordering quantities of it.
Oh, okay, fabulous.
A few of the designs.
Right.
Not all of them.
Not everything.
I think this is going to be one of the ones they request. And this was actually Sylvia Watkins who messaged me. I think it was on the back of the first show that we did together. And she actually asked for a rose. And straight away, I was like, yes, Sylvia. Because, I mean, the rose is such it's a beautiful symbol, of course, but many people think of a rose as love, of course, and commitment, of course, but also remember people by them.
Yeah. Yeah, very much a symbol of beauty, of courage again, purity, new beginnings. And actually, the yellow gold for me is a really special one, and I'll come to that. Michelle said, Elle, the moon is lovely. Currently wearing peas in the pod.
Yes.
I loved that design.
Yeah, me too.
That was really cute. That was really, really cute.
Secret.
Oh, go on.
Shall I let you into a secret?
Yes, always.
There is a single piece, a twist on the peas that is going to be coming to your screens. I don't know when. It's an enlarged peas with jadeite in a big pendant. Very limited though. And that's going to go across 2 channels.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
I probably shouldn't have told you that, but I haven't.
No, but it's good. We like to share. I thought you were going to say it was a good corn on the cob or something.
No corns.
The leg,
no spuds. None of those.
No potatoes. Wow, that'll be amazing with a jade.
What, a potato?
A potato. A jade potato. How fabulous. A green bean.
Yeah, I love
beautiful.
the rose.
Now, the yellow gold as well. My mum's not so keen on red roses. She's always loved yellow roses. And a yellow rose means friendship.
It does.
So I always, if I get anybody flowers, I'm quite good at flowers, I am. I often, when I go to mum's, I often pick her up a bunch of flowers, or I like the gift of flowers, you know, occasionally. But yellow roses, I will always go for yellow, because I just think, and that yellow gold for me,
they're cheery, aren't
great
they?
friendship. Yeah.
Yeah,
Really?
they are cheery.
That's one that's obviously going to last you forever, which is much better, isn't it?
And roses don't tend to last that long
No.
today, let's be honest, as a flower. But again, it comes with the card itself. Often given as a symbol of love at first sight or continued love, the rose encompasses beauty and purity. And for many of us, we see this vision as a reminder for those emotions. That's basically what it says on the card itself. Yeah, I mean, my sister had a tattoo of a rose.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, so when Sylvia said that, and I think, Sylvia, it was your mum that for your mum that you thought of and said, please, can you do a rose? I was like, yes, I simply have to, because it is, again, it's a classic symbol. It's also, of course, the English rose.
Yeah, yeah.
For those of you that are, you know, very proud, it's the English rose as well. I love this, and it's probably the most detailed piece.
It is. I mean, the leaves are absolutely beautiful. You can see and you'll probably explore this a little bit more at home, but you can almost see the little sort of veins that run on every single one of the leaves there, and the way they're kind of splayed very naturally. Literally, if you were to pick a rose, or maybe you've got some at home right now, and you see the way that those leaves fall totally non-uniform. And for $19.99, you know, if you are looking for a gift to give to a significant other, maybe you do give your partner flowers every now and then, to give the gift of that for I mean, crikey O'Reilly, when we get to sort of Valentine's Day, the price of a bunch of roses, my husband and I have a thing now. I'm like, don't buy them. They are so overpriced.
Yeah, buy them the next day. That's fine. Yeah, I say exactly the same.
Or just get me this, because then I'll wear that forever.
Well, this is the thing. Mother's Day last year, Tom bought me was it last year? Liberty pendant, which I absolutely love. But let's be honest, it probably wasn't cheap.
No.
It's got an E, and it's got some flowers all the way around. But it was probably a 3-figure price tag.
But it was.
So not as detailed as the work there.
What were you doing, Tom? What were you doing?
You should know better. You should know better. I'm not complaining.
No,
you can buy me all the jewellery.
Yeah, exactly. All the jewellery in the world. But if you want that opportunity, and, you know, you've got, you know, maybe you are working to a budget, $19.99. And that's yellow gold. It's not that you've got gold colour over 9 to 5 sterling silver. It's yellow gold. So precious metal over beautiful precious metal that you're seeing. And if you want to wear that high up, I actually like that on perhaps a black ribbon as well, because it really brings out those gorgeous, because they're deep. They are red garnets, but they're a really intense colour. And again, the king of the garnets, just to give you that nod and a wink maybe to the red rose, the classic red rose.
Exactly. Again, sorry to keep referencing my little and Willow, she said, oh, it's Beauty and the Beast.
I was just, that's what I see when I see this. You see that rose just gradually the petals fall. It's one of my favourite musicals.
I know. She saw Beauty and the Beast in that. So I was like, oh, yeah. there we go. There's another aspect lots of people love, Disney.
Yeah, it's that magical element, isn't it, really? And again, symbolising life, symbolising love, when you think about the story, there's just so much with that. That's on tour again, isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah, I need to go and see it again.
I'd like to go and see that one.
It's been years. I mean, it was London first time, a long time ago. Are we moving to the sterling silver? We are indeed. Keep going on that. Congratulations again. We're struggling to keep up with you. Classic sterling silver.
Look at the fold on that. I love this. Again, I can't take credit for this at all, but look at the fold on that.
It's literally a piece of artwork. In terms of what you're seeing there is, I can't remember the name, and I couldn't find it this morning. It was really frustrating. There's a gentleman out there who does sculptures with sterling silver, and he does actually life-sized roses.
Wow.
So you can actually buy one and obviously keep it in a vase. They are, oh my gosh, I can't even talk about prices. They are ridiculous because obviously solid sterling silver. But the detail he goes into in bringing them to life, making them look this incredibly natural, it's the first thing I thought of when I saw particularly the sterling silver. It led me to that because we could have just bought you a rose. You could have just done your bog standard rose, two leaves, one either side. You've gone into so much detail. Even if you look at the stem of the rose, it's not straight.
No,
as the leaves come off,
it's got the gnarliness of the rose itself.
Yeah,
without being painful.
Yeah, but exactly. But it's natural. It's organic. It's got that real sense of beauty and timelessness.
Yeah. Again, you can do almost like cartoon-like roses, can't you?
Yeah.
But I didn't want it to be like that. I wanted it to be sort of lifelike.
Yeah,
and realistic and three-dimensional.
And those garnets are just phenomenal. And they're natural, by the way, as natural as the rose itself. Red garnets from India, probably from Rajasthan, I would predict. Most of those top-grade garnets are. You can't treat a garnet. They don't hold a treatment. So all of those individual gems, and they must be millet sizes, I would have thought, on those. They're really difficult to set.
Yeah.
Every single one of those individually into the bud of that beautiful rose. And, of course, don't forget, they go on the charms.
Yeah, all go on the bracelets. You don't have to wear this as a pendant if you don't want to. I know our graphics say charm, but it is very much a pendant as well.
Yeah, totally. I'm going to pop this on because I have to. So this is the final one from the new launch, from the final launch of the Willow and Tig collection. I mean, you have the most perfectly named children for a jewellery collection, don't you?
Do you know, it's like a plan.
Is that why you did it?
Yeah. I wish I could say I was that clever.
Spot on, isn't it?
No, yeah.
It was Tom? It was Tom's idea again, wasn't it?
No, he's not taking that one. I'll give him the tiger. I'm not giving him that. No, definitely not. Again, I spoke about this in the interview at the Gemology magazine. They were like, you know, where did the name come from? I was like, oh, obviously my children. And I suppose I could have gone for something, maybe something French or something fancy. And I was like, no, I kept going back to Willow and Tig.
Willow and Tig.
It's cute, isn't it?
Perfect. It's fabulous.
Cute. Yeah, it is
gorgeous
cute.
Names. Gorgeous names.
Yeah, this is the last piece.
Da, da, da.
$17.99.
Wow. And look at the size of that as well. You really do have the most gorgeous, sizable, the right size, actually, I would say, for a pendant, and for that to make the transfer to the charm.
Yeah.
It's not too big, but I think most people, are going to actually be wearing that on the neckline because it just looks so fantastic.
Yeah.
I really believe that. But you've got the choice, that's the thing, which is lovely to have. Pat, well done, you've got a couple of those. Bernadette's got 3, Virginia's got 2, Eileen and Annie, Caroline, Helen, Mary, well done. Gabrielle, congratulations to you if you're buying this beautiful rose. If it's a gift to show your love, if it's a gift to yourself to show, and remember that we all need to give ourselves a little bit of love. Whatever the representation is for you today on this, it's the right one. There is no right or wrong.
No.
We offer sort of suggestions, and obviously Elle brings to you that beautiful rose card alongside of this with your thoughts on it, how you, I guess, got to even bring this to life.
Yeah, well, it is, you know, a single rose is symbolic in itself.
Yeah.
A bunch of roses has got another meaning. Again, so many different meanings behind the rose itself. Or you just might like it because it's beautiful.
Just might say, that's nice. I like that.
Yeah, I like that one.
I love that.
Yeah, exactly.
And
you might
are.
go, I don't care about the card or anything like that. It might just be about the piece of jewellery.
Yeah, but I doubt that. Most people will be living in the sentiment. And collector coming in saying, Elle is a beautiful person, inside and out, and this jewellery collection reflects that. Thanks also to Ruth and Tom.
I don't even know who that's from.
Who's that from?
Text
a collector.
in. That's really lovely.
Send us your message.
Yeah,
That's beautiful, isn't
thank you. That's really sweet.
That's very cute. That's very cute. Well done on that. Keep checking out on those. But look, we have half an hour remaining of our gorgeous Jewellery Maker channel, of course, and we're going to carry on, quite frankly, with these beautiful pieces from Elle. So they are lost of stock. Be aware of that. Literally. Got to get in there, got to get in there straight away. I knew I was going to lose that then. OK, so let's do...
Oh, the one. Is it this the one? 91 sterling silver, yes.
The white cultured, this one here.
Yeah.
I love
this.
designing this. This is, this is
Oh, sorry, no, it's not the one. Sorry, this is the... Yeah.
I got the right one here. You will know more
the
than I
culture
will.
pearl,
No,
so
there we go. It's the one with the set gemstone, isn't it?
with the set gemstone inside. So, yeah, that's the one.
You know what? Let me bring them over here.
I can show you
we
then,
can
because
share.
you haven't seen
Come
these
on,
pieces
then. No,
yet,
I haven't.
have you?
No, I mean, I've seen them on...
Do you want to pop... So we got tweezers to show them.
Or I can pop them on a... It'll be gone before
probably.
Onto a...
I love this one, so I can show you the card.
Go on, I'll pop it onto a chain. Oh, these are just about
There's only
sold
one
out.
of these left. This was actually the hardest.
Really
this
nice.
was the one that I was saying earlier on was the hardest.
Oh, I need that.
It's lovely, isn't it? I like that one.
That's gorgeous.
The most personal, smile-inducing and beautiful piece yet. That's in my opinion, obviously. This pearl represents finding love, discovering that one person who offers you the feeling of safety, happiness and adventure.
And it's gone. And that was the yellow gold. We do have the sterling silver version of that as well, don't we? That was with the yellow gold plating. So we do still have the sterling silver, which just treat those as gone because I need one of those. Right. the willow tree. Obviously, I've never seen this. It's gone. It's gone already. Oh my gosh.
You've only just seen the willow tree,
that?
haven't you?
Yeah. That's beautiful. It's gone already. $24.99. How special is that?
I love it.
How special is that? That's beautiful. Oh my goodness. I just want to explore all of these. Next
what
one.
colour? That one.
The gold.
I can show the card whilst you show the piece. I love this piece.
I'll try. It'll be gone before. Go on.
The pearl in the oyster, the single pearl is a reminder of true beauty being held on the inside. A mollusk could be overlooked by some. Those who appreciate its worth will discover on the inside it's one of life's greatest treasures.
I remember you drawing... No, is that only $12.99?
I don't know why we did this.
No, I don't. I remember you drawing this.
I don't know why it was at $12.99.
That's stunning, Elle.
I love that one.
That is really
I wear that one
beautiful.
all the time.
Oh my gosh. You did a silver version as well.
Yeah, I love that one. There's only 4, I think, left.
What? Oh. Gone. Sold out. Gosh, that is incredible. These beautiful. These are really, really beautiful. Right, let's do the bracelet.
Oh, we haven't got the silver one of that? No?
I think we might come back to that. We'll have a little look.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll do the rose gold. We're going to run out. We are going to have a natter at this rate,
We'll have to have a chat. Have a little chat.
We're all right. We're all right. But they are. When we say lost of stock, it might be the last 2. It might be the last 8. So you've got to be really, 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 really super, super quick. And look at that, $19.99. Oh my word! Paperclip, bang on trend as well. This one, isn't it? If you go to the likes of Jacob & Co. or any of those different sort of jewellery houses, you will find that kind of paperclip design. This is lovely. 9 by 4 millimetres. Willow and Tig collection, gold plating, rose gold. So far, the only rose gold we've had for you. So I love rose gold.
Me too.
So feminine.
Yeah, me too.
Gosh, that's weighty.
Yeah, it's a heavy chain. It is a heavy bracelet. I like that.
$19.99.
I know.
Oh my gosh. Right, they've sold out. Well done. Absolutely. What an amazing day.
Ooh, that one.
The silver pearl.
Is that the right one? Freshwater pearl charm with the oyster. Is that right? Yeah. So I can... Oh, bigger quantity.
Oh, I might actually get one of these if we've got a slightly larger quantity. That is gorgeous. Oh, wowzers. I love the actual oyster itself as well. In terms of what you've done, that kind of frilly edge that you're seeing. That's a really good pearl. My gosh. White freshwater pearl. I don't get that price point on those.
I don't even remember why we took it quite that low. I mean, it's amazing. It's great because it means everybody can get hold of it, but
it looks and feels so incredibly, incredibly expensive.
Oh, it suits you, Ruth.
I really love... Can I get one of these, please, Wayne? Is there enough? I'm not going to take it if there's only... Okay, let the checkouts happen first. Oh, he's being really mean today, isn't he?
He's savage about it.
Although I don't know why I said mean today. Do you know what I mean?
Don't worry, we're doing them on gems. I'll get you on them.
Thank you, darling. See, Elle's lovely. Elle's beautiful and lovely. Wayne, different. £12. £12. And £99. I hope you've got some of this for your lovely Sam, Wayne. I met Wayne's significant other the other day.
I mean, that lady,
she puts up with a lot, doesn't she?
A medal.
She was telling me how little Wayne does around the house at home. She was.
Every time I FaceTime Wayne, he's always in the same spot. You've got a definite seat, haven't you, Wayne? You got a chair. That's Dad. You know, in that house, that's Dad's chair. That's Wayne's chair.
He's always driving when I ring him. To be fair.
To be fair, he's a grafter.
He's a busy boy.
He is a grafter.
He's a very, very. But that's great for Sam as well, because it means he's never at home. Right. That's what I'm saying. She loves that. Moving all around. Okay, let's do the Buddha.
I didn't know if we had any of these left.
Yeah, not many at all. I think we've got less than 20 of those. That's gorgeous, Elle.
I love her.
Oh, my gosh. I mean, anything we've ever done here with the Buddha always flies out. But my gosh, absolutely. The detail, the legacy, obviously, there as well.
Yeah.
And, of course, the gemstones, you've got just pavé set, the white zircon onto the bell. It's kind of, for me, instantly when I feel this, a similar feel to the tiger in terms of how you've done that, in terms of the design. So kind of you can see inside there as well. Not a solid penny, because that would have cost you the earth, but very, very weighty still in terms of the material that you've used.
Yep.
But, I mean, again, a worldwide symbol, the Buddha that you've got there. So many people here at Jewellery Maker love the charms that we do.
Well, I'm fascinated by Buddhism.
Yeah.
I'm fascinated by it. So it's something that I wouldn't say I am Buddhist, but I am fascinated by whether it's you consider it a religion, a prophecy, or a way of life, whichever. It's all very positive.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, definitely.
I love it.
Well done. Look, we're going to fly through these. We have got lots of stock of many of the pieces from Elle's collection. Most of them have sold out. This is also gorgeous. Oh, my word.
The one, that's what that's called.
Oh. So where did the inspiration come to set a gemstone within a gemstone like that? Because you could have just
I'm
done
just
it.
difficult. I'm just really difficult. Yeah, I don't know.
Tom's idea again, isn't it?
No, I can remember a piece of jewellery. They were actually diamonds set in some South Sea pearls, and a piece of jewellery that was
that's gorgeous
in the jewellers that I first worked at. And I was like, you know what? How lovely would it be to be able to do something similar for everybody at home? And immediately that's Tom for me. It's his birthstone, firstly, my husband's birthstone, and the one gemstone in the centre is symbolic of him.
Yeah,
it's that
like
finding.
the centre of your world, isn't it?
Yeah, well, he is. He is. I've got a lot to thank him for, you know, and I should always be appreciative of that, and vice versa. I might point out as well.
Absolutely.
But I'll let you read the card out.
Yes, so the card says, the one, my most personal, smiling, inducing and beautiful piece yet. This pearl represents finding love, discovering that one person who offers you feelings of safety, happiness and adventure. Is that quite hard to read when you read those?
That's why I passed it to you.
I just got that.
You know, it's funny because Tom's actually got a recording of them when we first launched that, and I literally almost cried. He recorded it. He's like, oh, bless you, you little cutie. But yeah, I find it quite hard to read.
I know you. I'm sure you do. But that's because they come from such sentimental places.
Yeah.
And 100% that's why so many of you have fallen in love with these as well. But
it's also really, I think it's quite classy, actually, having that.
I love that.
That's
one
a
of those
topaz.
as well. That's beautiful.
Set in the centre.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. The dandelions.
Yes,
oh,
we
my
did
word.
them in earrings.
Haven't seen these either.
No.
What did we do?
We did the pendant.
That's right. Oh my gosh, they're super cute.
Now, you can cut away that jump ring.
Okay.
Because it's set behind. So if you do want to wear them as a stud, which is what I do, and you don't want them as drops, just cut away the jump ring and use that again.
That's great. But see, that's how we know you're a jewellery maker as well, because you're thinking on another level. You could have just presented them as a dandelion, but you're giving people the option.
You can drop a pearl from those if you wanted to, or gemstones of your choice. But if you want them just as studs, just chop that away.
And dandelions, I didn't realise they were a symbol of playfulness as well as kind of
happiness.
And symbol of playfulness, which we like. Can I scooch those over there? And we'll bring in the peas in a pod. You're gonna have to be quick on that.
Have we got peas?
Well, probably not many. You've got the silver Buddha as well. Oh yeah. They've maybe sold. Have a little look. So this is your dandelion. Connector, which again, you can choose to use as a classic connector, or you can drop that down again. You could clip off one side of that if you wanted to.
Yeah, if you didn't want to have the stalk effectively, you could wear it as a pendant, or slider bracelets or things like that.
Do a slider with that.
Yeah.
It's too gorgeous not to. Perfect, perfectly set up. And that wonderful sort of playfulness of the dandelion with that wonderful centre amethyst in there. Great colour. I mean, talk about a regal amethyst. You could have gone for a lighter, brighter, but that hits the spot.
That was a request of Caroline. Caroline wanted to do that in the connector. She was like, you need to do this too.
Perfect. Gosh, what a great colour that is as well. A garnet, I haven't seen this one.
In gold.
Oh, in gold. Gold. I haven't seen either of these, actually.
Right, guess the... Oh, you've said the gemstone. Look at that
Sorry.
garnet. No, I was going to ask you to guess. Do you think... Does that look like garnet to you? That garnet?
It's on another level, I have to say. It's on a completely different level in terms of the intensity and the colour of that.
You haven't seen
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful little setting on that.
I'll read it to you whilst everybody, whilst you get it on the chain.
Staring at the gem.
This heart symbolises health and self-care. Life gets crazy, and often we forget to look after ourselves in amongst the chaos. Remember to take care of you too.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Don't need to say any more than that, do you?
No. And I know you're guilty of it. I'm most definitely guilty of it. You've got to look after yourself as well.
Yeah, because if you don't, we spend so much of our time looking after everybody else, but if you don't look after you, you can't do that.
No, exactly.
You're not able to, so...
Exactly.
Yeah, number one.
Exactly.
Right.
We moved on.
The willow tree again. In the sterling silver, not many of these at all.
No,
again.
this one was very popular.
Phenomenal. I mean, that must have taken an age to do. They are incredibly detailed, and instant. You can see the beauty of that willow. I love willow trees.
I could literally, I sound like a right hippie when I say this, but I could literally just stand and look at a willow tree. I think they're like a symphony.
Yeah.
The sound that they actually make, I think they literally sound like an orchestra and a perfect symphony. But also, in terms of their meaning, it's all about being able to adapt to different scenarios, being flexible.
Okay.
As well, that's what the willow tree is all about. Must being able to a reminder to be able to, I'll read it out to you actually, a similar freedom and our ability to bend and adapt to different scenarios that life will throw. Like a willow tree, we must learn to move with life's obstacles. And again, it is overcoming those.
Yeah.
But it's pretty. They are pretty too, aren't they?
They are lovely. I remember one of my friends I used to go to school with when we were at junior school, they had a willow tree in their garden. We used to play in it all the time.
All the time.
Almost like a maypole sort of skipping through the willows. As though, it's just, fabulous.
You've got some, there's their gemstone set as well, because...
yeah, you've got white zircon in there as well, which again aren't totally...
No.
They're not completely obvious when you see it straight away, and then you get that little glimmer, you get that little touch of sparkle, and then they start to really come alive. And again, that will go onto your... braces if you want to, but love it on a pendant. I mean, it sits beautifully. Should we do the heart in silver?
Yes.
I mean, this is quite an impact piece, I think, because the silver base, they are kind of juxtaposed. You've got that almost iciness of the 9-to-5 sterling and that deep sort of full-blooded red of the garnet, which looks gorgeous. I mean, that garnet on its own, so we've got an 8mm cabochon, for $21.99. Good luck finding anything like that anywhere else. I mean, I don't know how you've done that.
I have to say, I normally gravitate towards yellow gold. However, I love this in the silver because it shows the quality of that garnet. It literally is insane, and it is a perfect heart. It's not like a trilliant shape.
No,
it is the perfect
at the top.
cabochon heart.
Yeah,
and that is completely natural. Again, the quality of this garnet. When I said, I was like, I want the best quality garnet. Of course, that's something I'm going to throw out there. Best quality garnet at the most affordable price. I ask all the impossible questions. But my goodness, they delivered, didn't they, on that?
Yeah, 100%. Let's see if we can grab... right, we're going to grab the little acorn from you as well. But as you can see, I mean, everything that you've got here today. And don't forget, this is the last time you're going to see the Willow and Tig collection. It's the final showcase of pieces that Al has designed for you. One of the big ones from, what's the saying, from small acorns.
From tiny acorns. Great oaks grow.
Don't they just? It's like me when I was born, I was tiny, and now look at me, I'm huge.
You're tall. You're definitely not huge.
Tall.
There's a difference between huge and tall.
Yeah. I grew and I kept on growing. Up and up and up.
You're like a gazelle, beautifully elegant.
Oh, oh, thanks. Not like that. I'd go more baby giraffe or sometimes. Baby giraffe on ice.
Then they're beautiful and pretty. They're so pretty. Even then.
Arms and legs everywhere. So $9.99, the Willow and Tig Acorn Tiger's Eye. This has been a big one, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's probably been, I would say probably the most popular. I couldn't tell you without looking at the computer system, but I know a lot of people like this one.
Yeah, I bought my my goddaughter a little silver acorn for her baptism. Because it is so meaningful, circle of life, the potential that you have in life to grow, you know, to be something, to continue to grow throughout life. It's massively, massively sort of symbolic. And at $19.99, sorry, I got my hair in the way. At I said, you know my terminology. The other day I said, oh, my wig's in the way, and I was like, no, it is my hair actually.
Yeah, it's not actually a wig.
It's not actually
a wig.
Like, it always looks the same. It always looks quite. I'm like, no, sorry. $19.99. Brenda, Catherine, Janice, very, very well done indeed. They are so, so phenomenal. And look, the Willow and Tig collection. We are there.
We've done it.
How funny is that?
We've done it. Oh, I mean...
Must be satisfying.
Yeah,
must be
wonderful. And I've
feeling.
loved it. I've absolutely loved being... Well, I was honoured to be asked, firstly. Really, really honoured to be asked. And thank you all so much for supporting it as well. It's been really, really wonderful that you've... at the end of the day, you know, I could have done this and it could have gone, but no, you loved it.
I did
love it. Yeah, thank you.
Enjoy it. Enjoy wearing it. We're going to bring you some star buys for the next sort of 15 minutes. So we're going to dive straight into these. We've got a fantastic bracelet. I've not seen this yet.
Oh my goodness, Ruth, it's insane. I get really excited about this bracelet.
It's a big one, isn't it? The actual bracelet part itself, that is fantastic. Over 8 grams. Oh, that's so me. Over 8.5 grams of 925 sterling silver. But you will look at that and go, but hold on a second, Ruth, the gems are missing. Oh, they are, because you have the chance to actually set the octagon-shaped gemstones, those 5 gemstones, into the bracelet. So what have we got in terms of the actual...
Look at these.
Gosh.
So they're octagon cut. You've got fire opal, firstly.
Wow.
You've got garnet.
That garnet again is amazing.
Look at that. Topaz. Beautiful ice white topaz. Citrine. And then, of course, your beautiful amethyst, all perfectly calibrated. I think this is probably one of the most high-end pieces that we've ever actually launched. Also, given the fact that they are octagon cuts, they're really easy to gem set.
Okay.
I can set this.
Wow, they must be quite easy to...
She's not wrong, though.
I love her. I love her.
It's true, though. Even I can set these.
But it isn't. I know what you're saying. It is an easy shape to work with, isn't it? But you've got to have... I thought you said 99. Sorry, 79.99. You have to have an amazing quality gem. If you're going for an octagon-shaped gemstone, it's got to be a good one, because the octagon is like the window to the soul of the stone. It reveals any inclusion, any imperfection in a gem.
Absolutely.
So you've got to have 5 absolute top-grade gemstones to go for an octagon shape.
Absolutely.
That's why you don't see it so often. And we've dropped again to $69.99. Is it really?
Yeah, this is. I think Carol launched this, and I remember seeing it for the first time only a couple of days ago. I was like, oh my gosh, this is insane. I agree with you, and I said exactly the same, I think, Ruth, that because you have that large table facet, any imperfection, large table and then less facet, any flaws, any blemishes would stick out like a sore thumb.
Yeah.
For the sterling silver alone, it's over 8 grams at £49.99. And then obviously you've got the perfectly calibrated. I love this piece, and its articulation and everything.
Yeah, the movement's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I was trying to just kind of place one of those gemstones into the centre, but I needed.
You need a pair of tweezers.
I need my tweezers, but you won't get the idea if I do that actually. But what's lovely is you create the story here. You decide where you want to pop your gemstones into that bracelet. So it's really. I mean, I like that. To be fair, I like having the ice white in the. And
I was trying to separate the strong colours. Yeah. That's what I was doing, but somebody might ombre it. You could probably ombre this, couldn't you?
49.
You could. We're just playing finger war. Red before the purple, would you say? Or
yeah,
purple
why not?
Before the red?
Yeah, into the fire opal to the citrine. Oh, that
what
looks
about
really
that?
nice as well.
You could probably ombre it.
That's
Some of
lovely.
you are probably going, turn the garnet in the...
Turn it round.
Yeah. Would you say
I
it's
think,
that?
yeah, actually that makes me feel a little bit more content.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
That's
and that's
amazing,
what's on the
that is.
photograph, actually. So clearly...
Oh, gosh, yes, it is. Look at us.
Red goes into purple.
Beautiful.
Okie
Beautiful.
dokie.
I want to see this necklace. I might need one of these
Oh,
necklaces quite
I
simply.
launched this. I absolutely
gorgeous.
love it. Well, you know how legendary diamond by the yard, that kind of necklace, the diamonds by the yard, all the big designs done it. Chopard, Tiffany's, they've all done it. Obviously, if we were to include round brilliant cut diamonds, it'd be quite expensive.
Very expensive.
But as an alternative, we've put round brilliant cut topaz.
They are absolutely gorgeous. And you can see the difference in the design as that goes around. So you've not just got the little interjections of the stones, you've got that, then you've got the chain link that you can see there, the 95 sterling silver chain, and then you've got these, and it's these bars that are so beautiful because you get a different effect, obviously, from the bars of sterling silver. Look at that lustre. It's like a mirror. Absolutely, you know, the way that that's going to reflect. Absolutely, so perfect, aren't they?
They're
this
beautiful.
is lovely.
I love that, and it's 24 inches, so really easy to wear.
Nice length. We don't get the chance to get the 24-inch.
I'd put the willow tree on that.
Oh yeah, really nice.
I think the willow tree would look nice on that.
I'm going to hold that up a little bit higher on my neckline. It won't sit like that, obviously, but otherwise it's going to dissolve into my blouse, into my shirt. But very beautiful. And you've got, look at the extender on there as well. Oh, and the clock's moving. $49.99, huge. I mean, you've got over half a carat of white topaz, your 24-inch chain on there as well. And what have we got in terms of grammage? 4.6.
Yeah, it's a big chain.
Lovely.
I mean, that's one of those things that it's a necklace, effectively, isn't it? You look
100%.
at how much diamonds by the yard, sometimes it's called diamonds by the inch as well. I know these aren't diamonds, but it's that same inspiration behind this. They're fortunes. They're so expensive. But it's an alternative. You're getting the same look, substituting out, instead of it being platinum or 18 carat, you've got your 925 sterling silver. Instead of being diamonds, you've got your topaz. But something that's a necklace, a bracelet, or a pendant carrier.
Yeah, and what I've just done, I knew it would work like that. It's perfect for the 24-inch. You can wrap that really comfortably 3 times. You'll have the long extender on there as well, but you can wrap that around, and actually you can make that work as it does work as a sort of a layered bracelet as well.
Oh, that's pretty.
See, I like that. And it's $24.99.
Yeah, I mean,
Lovely.
amazing. Absolutely amazing. Wayne, I'm not great with the metric system, but what's the conversion of 24 inches to centimetres?
I don't know either, actually.
Wayne will tell me.
He knows.
He'll tell me in a few moments.
He'll use the power that is Google.
That is the Google search.
Le Google. But yeah, very busy. I like it like that as a bracelet. So you've got the choice there.
Well, I was thinking you can actually, as a jewellery, 61 centimetres. So you could, we sell meters, sterling silver by the length.
Yeah.
You could cut this down if you wanted to, just to make maybe opera length earrings. You could literally loop it onto some shepherd hooks.
Nice.
Make a bracelet, earrings.
It's gorgeous.
Shorten the length of the chain if you wanted to. I love this. It was a deal of the day.
I'm sure it flew as well. But just the setting of those gemstones as well. I mean, I would just live and breathe in that. I think it's beautiful.
Yeah. Well, you said
really
earlier on
lovely.
about pieces of jewellery that you'd never take off.
Yeah.
It's that piece.
Yeah, completely. And to have the chance that you can wear that as a bracelet. Obviously, I'm wearing it a little bit higher up, quite a lot higher up, actually, on my neckline. But the way that will kind of free fall when that's on the neckline as well. It's phenomenal. $24.99 for that beautiful, beautiful necklace, which you can get. If you know a friend that loves sterling silver, they're going to love this necklace. It's as simple as that. It's a no-brainer.
Class.
Well, I like that. I like
It is,
that.
isn't it?
Understated class. Now, you spoke to us very quickly earlier on about one potential piece of jewellery that's coming our way from the Willow and Tig collection, featuring a certain gemstone. Shh, don't tell anyone.
I might get into trouble for that.
Has it ever stopped us?
No.
No. But we have for you right now, I mean, it's the gemstone that we all adore, isn't it? Burmese jade. My gosh, that's
I can't believe we're including it in slider bracelets now. I literally cannot believe that this is something that we do. Because type A, which this is, Burmese jadeite, is arguably one of the world's most desired gemstones. You might think diamonds are, well, yeah, okay, commercially, but in terms of, if you go to go to China or their market in the East, it's all about the jade. Yeah. Particularly Type 8, which this is, as I said. I remember launching slider bracelets here on Jewellery Maker in 2017. I'd just come back. It was literally the first show back from having Willow. And I launched just a standard popcorn slider bracelet, £24.99. Wow. Awesome.
Amazing.
Absolutely awesome. Now you're getting a different style, I think much more elegant.
Yeah, I think. Just the finishing touches.
Yeah, with that slider. How many have we got? How many have we got, Wayne? Oh, it's 115. Do you want to go out with a bang, Ruth?
I think it'd be rude not to, really.
Do you want to go out with a bang, everybody?
Yes, definitely.
For sure. What do you reckon, Derek? Should we go out with a bang? Yes! Going to go out with a bang today, because 115 of these, it includes Burmese jade. And we're going to take it under £15. I know. Ridiculous.
They are gorgeous as well. Look at the quality of those bits. You're ticking every box here. Ticking the jade box, ticking the Burmese, so in terms of provenance of location, it's tickety tick tick tick. And the length of that chain and the box chain I love anyway.
too.
And then it's up to you. What do you put into the centre of that bracelet? Do you put perhaps the dandelion that we've just showed to you from the Willow and Tig collection? That would look really, the purples and the greens of the jade would work beautifully together. It's completely your call, but we are going to go for gold right now with silver. Going out with a bang today. Big showcase coming up for you, of course, this afternoon. Are you ready? Are you ready? Well, you are. Lots of people are multi-buying already. Oh.
I knew that was going to shock you. I was sat here quite happily knowing...
It was going to be $19.99.
Knowing that this was going to that ridiculous price tag. Because weren't these launched on Boxing Day? Yeah, I launched them on Boxing Day. 887 we had on Boxing Day.
We don't have
there's
left.
150 left. Our viewers know how awesome that deal is. Yeah, so I'm sat here all smug knowing the price tag. I know,
but can you imagine if Jake was with us right now? 2 Burmese jade
He'd be
gemstones livid for £12.99.
Yeah, furious.
It feels
He'd
nice,
get over it because Jake's nice.
Well, he'd have to get over it. He's got no choice, quite frankly.
Yeah.
And he's not here, and we've done it. So again, you know, one of those.
$12.99. Yeah, 800 of these were launched on Boxing Day. We've got 80 of them left. And we know that obviously jade, the market now, it was different. Yeah, we kind of, what's the old saying? Make hay while the sun shines.
Yeah.
We absolutely capitalised on the fact that we could get jade throughout the pandemic. However, that door is shut.
Yeah.
We're really struggling to get hold of it now.
Yeah.
We're running out of time.
We are. Thank you so much. Thank you very much for having me for just a couple of hours. Lovely to speak with you again. Lovely to see you.
I love you.
I love you too. And of course, stay tuned. Make sure you are staying with us for Hobby Maker. Derek and the team are with you at the side of this. They have a cracking afternoon. Take care.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay. Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as
Good morning. Oh, what a Saturday you have today. Look at that. Look, I'm surrounded, literally surrounded with amazing goodies and reunited. It's like the old... We're reunited. I don't know the words.
No.
But it's like the old days. Wayne is in the hot seat.
Yeah.
Hello, Wayne. Have you missed us? He's like, I see you all the time. He does see us all the time, but not when you're sat there, though. So, Wayne, Bashosaurus, as you're so fondly referred to, do you promise true Bashosaurus prices today? He says 8 o'clock is going to be all about the minuses on his what we call the dashboard. So yeah, that's what you want to hear anyway. And fast and pacey, he says. I don't know why he goes all London. I don't know why he does it, but every time. You're not from London, Wayne. And also, we're joined by the absolutely gorgeous Alison Darry.
Hello, gorgeous.
Hello, my beautiful one. How are you?
I'm all right, thank you.
Can I thank you as well?
Oh, okay.
I want to thank you because I believe every day should start with doggy kisses. That's exactly what we had this morning. We had some doggy kisses. Adam, I think you're needed. Adam?
And doggy sniffs.
And doggy sniffs. Yeah. Tilly doesn't do kisses. She does.
Tilly does.